Hey, hi, hey, hi. Yeah, so it's not Titanfall 2 today. Yeah, remember what I said? 12 hours of Titanfall 2? No, I don't want to play 12 hours of Titanfall 2. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Why not? Well, I forgot it. I forgot it was summer. And it gets quite hot today. So I was like, the last thing that I want to do is turn my room into a sauna. So if we do that, it would probably be in autumn. Yeah, +2, thank you. Hi, everybody. Okay, let me say hi, stream. Hi, Gibbons. Hi, Sari. Hi, Susanna. Hi, Svenny. Hi, Butz. Hi, Rose. Hi, Amy. Hi, Villavenda. Hey, hi, Lenori. Hi, Imperial. Hi, Vacuosi. Hi, Bopinski. Hi, Amy. Hi, Splinch. Hi, Bolax. Hey, hi, Rose. Good morning. Hi, Bat. Hope y'all well, too. I'm almost out of breath. Hi, Bat. Hi, Mukamaiku. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so we're still doing a longer stream for Vacuously, maybe, but like, don't quote me on that. I know I put 8 hours in the title, but if we actually do an 8-hour stream, I mean, time flies when you're having fun. So if we have a lot of fun and we stream for 4 hours, then technically it's 8 hours because we've had a blast. I think that makes sense. Back in my day, I'd be able to do it with my eyes closed. I don't know, guys. I'm not as young as I used to be. Yeah. Well, I don't have any stalling capabilities today. Well, I got all of my conversational topics out of the way yesterday. So, I'm getting in the corner. Optimal video gaming positioning right now. I'm probably going to block too much there. Test. Directly into gaming, yeah. You guys think I just chat? No, we're all working together to this stream, right? People are clocking into their 8-hour shifts. Oh, happy birthday, everyone! Happy birthday! And then I gotta put you guys on my second monitor, where you belong. I also feel like if you might hear me sniff more today because my allergies are acting up. No. Test. Test. Did Séance of Blake Manor come out this year? Is this the first game that I'm playing that was released? Oh no, it came out last year. No! I was gonna say it might be the only game I played that was released this year. Last year we played so many games around their release time. This year we've not been doing that at all. But I mean, what games have came out this year worth playing? I don't think I could name any. Hi, Sean! Oh my god, that goes live on my last day off. You are gonna have such a hoot being here. Hello. Hi, Colourful. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Creed. Cried. Hello. Hi, Sayo. Wolfie's Nonograms. True, that did come out this year. But I still need to beat that game. I haven't touched it in a while. I gotta get to the... Didn't get me as much as it did yesterday. It still made me think, wait a second. I was like, my door doesn't sound like that. I know I need, what do you call it? WKD? Isn't that the alcohol? But you can put it on your door as well. Spooky. Yeah, guys, we're playing a horror game. WD-40. Ah. Yes, that would be correct. Well, guys, do you ever think I've used that shit before? Wait, what if I... Hold. Alright, everybody listen. Hold. Keep listening. That wasn't that bad. Do you hear that? I don't even know if you'll hear that. Hold. Nah, that's fine. That's not as loud as it usually is. It's identical to the intro. You liar! We heard it. Yeah, the tiniest little... It let me down. I was supposed to seem very, like, cool and down with the WD-40 kids. Hi, Piss. Hey, I can hear it. Guys, that wasn't my door. It totally wasn't my door. Guys, warning, Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror. Okay, if you don't like, maybe we'll find a goth girl. Wait, actually don't go. This could be riveting. Wrong, it was loud and deafening. No. Please don't sue me and tell the audiologist. Ooh, you spawn in your room. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to my new crib. I guess I can give you a rundown of the game. No, we're not gonna stall too hard, apart from we probably most likely will. King of the Hill meme, oh, that sounds very old, where he can't open his can of WD-40, so he gets a smaller can of WD-40 to open it. King of the Hill, is that a DayZ thing? It might be a DayZ thing. Okay. This video game, detective, supernatural, mystery, ghosts, fraudulent people, magical people, apparently. Some people can speak to mediums. Oh, I felt like my fingers needed clicking. No, is this Red Prince? You've heard of blueprints, but have you heard of Red Prince? We have turned red for an amazing reason. Okay, just ignore my voice. It's still trying to wake up today. Hi, Mer. Why so serious today? I can speak to mediums too. Can you? What do you say to them? I can speak to, like... I like a medium McDonald's meal, please. Does that count? I'll take it in a medium. Genre mansion slop. What is the difference between a mansion and a manor? I say good morning back to med streamers. Whoa. You think I'm medium? I'm so small. I'm like, look how small. This is life-size vac. I'm so small and nobody can hear me down here. Wait, no, my volume slider doesn't work. I can't do my bit. Screw you, Go XLR Mini. A manor is an estate. A mansion is a building on it. Oh, I actually never knew that. A manor is an estate. So right now I'm in a mansion on a manor. So I'm in Blake Manor, meaning I'm on the Blake estate. 5-6 perspective. Is it familiar perspective for you? I've not vibed with a medium for a long while. Now I need an XL. No more M. When you need to like have a pause in your sentence instead of saying do you say excel? Wait, you excel at something! That's amazing! You excel for an amazing reason. Hi, Silent! Wow. She has a Go XLR Mini because she wouldn't be able to reach the normal size one. Shut the fuck up. Do you actually know how expensive? Also, fuck Go XLR, right? They don't even like do support for any of their games. What am I talking about? Software anymore? Hashtag dead company. But the difference between a Go XLR Mini and a Go XLR like normal, where you just have an extra couple of buttons, is crazy. Crazy. No O tag? I don't know that emo. You can post it in chat, and if it's a good one, maybe, just maybe, we can get it. You can have a greenhouse at your manor. Oh my god, my house can be green for an amazing reason. Okay, TLDR, we're in a mansion because we have been tipped off from a letter. Letter stating that there has been a lady called Evelyn Dean, and she has been... Well, we don't know what's happened. She's essentially disappeared for an amazing reason. Because now we get to be a part of this really weird seance. Wait, let me check this. Are you running in circles for an amazing reason? In what situation are you using OTAG? Can I ask that? I'm very... I see an emote, and if it doesn't resonate with me, I begin to question. OTAG is OTAG. OTAG is banned from the stream. Sorry. I'm gonna continue to walk around in circles. Screw OTAG. Ugly little kitty cat, man. No, thank you. This is where, like, pretty privilege wins. Sorry. OTAG just wasn't doing it for me. Deserved, honestly. I didn't know ugly cats existed until I clicked that link. OTAG doesn't have... I can't see Mario Goatsy in the chat anymore. Did she just call a cat ugly? No, I'm trying to rage bait, you guys. The only ugly cat is me 2 years ago. It's working. I can't! Can you guys see the Goatsy emote? I can't see it anymore. You're a pretty ugly cat too. I'm not a cat! Who do you think you are talking to? I'm a sugar glider. You must have unlisted 7 TV. Oh, to be fair, I did delete my cookies the other day. Ugly personality for that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Guys, I don't have an ugly personality. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Looking at me is like looking into a mirror. Okay. I don't know where I'm going with that, but just know what you see in me is what you see in yourself. I think I want an FFC, right? Unlisted. Alright, I got it. Alright, can we get a Mario Goatsy? Do I need to refresh? Aren't all VTubers cats anyway? I would probably say about 30% of VTubers are cats. Would you still love me if I was a VTuber? Yes, I would, Lenori. Oh, I see it! Mario's asshole looking pretty big today. Do you think he shoves the stars inside of it? And that's why he, like, bounces on the floor sometimes? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, anyway, when we got to missing lady, Evelyn Dean, somebody's forged her signature to make it look like she's left the manor. She never left the manor, as far as we're aware. Our current objective is to find her or find information about her. There is numerous different guests from around the world that are here to take part in a seance. A seance is essentially a ritual in which people try and communicate with the dead. This seance is apparently different to the other seances because they're trying to do it a more direct approach rather than conversing through a person, a medium, or something like that. What else am I missing? There's somebody who was going to try and eat Evelyn Dean's heart. We called her bluff, and now she's trying to, like, say mean things about us. We talked to a guy, he said he's not going to go to the seance anymore. Yeah, and currently that's everything that's happened. Is that good? Hi, Mantare. Hello, hello, hello. 18 minutes in and already on the game. Exciting. Yeah, we don't mess around anymore. I'm being so serious right now. If I had a briefcase, I would show you. I'd let you eat my heart. Okay, that speaks more about you than it does me. I'm concerned about you. I don't think there's anybody who I would let eat my heart. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. He's got his tongue out. You just do you see it? He's a goofy guy. Okay, so there should be 4 rooms in this manor that are left unoccupied. If my memory serves me well, those numbers are 2, 7, 15, and 21. Watch this. Hold. This is how you know I'm getting serious. Checked in only a few days ago, so someone should recall which room she stayed in. No, because I know this. Where would I get this info? Oh my god, we're gonna... Everything? That's a lot. Observations. Here we go. Northeast, southeast, northwest. Oh, they're all in different places. Hold. Unhold. Hi, Jax. Hello. I'd sell organs to be eaten. When you guys die, would you donate your organs? I was thinking about this the other day, because I don't think I would be selfish, but like inherently I would want to be like, no, nobody else can have them because they're mine, right? But I'm dead, so I don't need them. Everything but eyes. Wait, can you donate your brain? Because do people have brain transplants? Is that a thing? I feel like people can have brain no, but that, no. Oh, for research and shit? Hi, Raymond. Hello. Hi, Criminal. If you don't donate your organs, aren't you donating them to the worms? Yeah. Yummy, yummy. They get to eat you. I do want to be buried, though. I would like to decompose into the ground. I feel like cremation's kind of like a little bit boring. Because what if I get cremated and then people spread my ashes in like places I don't want? Like, ooh. I don't want to be at this lake. Why are you spreading my ashes in my bedroom? Or like they could spread them at my PC. Oh, it's like she's streaming forever. If I do get cremated, I want to be one of those like fucked up scenarios, you know, where the family throws the ashes and then the ashes the wind blows and then the family's like inhaling them all. It's like really scuffed and awful, but it's funny. That's what I'd want. But ideally, I want to decompose in the ground. Whoever gets my brain transplanted in them is very lucky. They could be a professional SM64 speedrunner. That could be good stuff. Turtle redeem, ashes in envelope. Yeah, you've heard of vacuously sending people her hair in an envelope? But what about ashes? We'll raffle them off with channel points. That's so exciting. Throw my ashes into an inactive volcano. Wait, what about an active one? That would be pretty cool. And then you could say, my precious, while you're in there. Translating my brain into a baby so we can stack knowledge. All right, let's go. We don't even have the keys. I don't think this would work. Okay, I don't want to look at somebody's bust at 10 a.m. Just kidding. A bust of Atomic Blake, 58 to 1813. Oh, this is a really nice corridor. They have a thing about like elks. Oh, that seems very official. I already have a claim on another VTuber's ashes. Do you actually? Is that true? I guess I can listen. Doesn't seem like anyone is on the other side. We don't know everybody's whereabouts yet, right? Damn, I really am keeping tabs on everybody. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Hello! Hello! Alright, we're not allowed to talk to them. Okay, that's cool and all, but where's room? Tat! Can my voice wake up? Oh, maybe this is like a cup of tea angle. 13, so there's 16, 14, so you would assume down here is 15. Bed linens, towels mostly, okay. Does my DPI seem pretty high today? Task. Can we have this at least? Cat ask. Is it gonna be cat ask? Oh, I'll do this one. This one's cute. We now have 655 7TV emotes, guys. And there's about 3 that get used. One of them being Mario Guzzi in the chat room. You actually don't have cat ask too? Ooh, see, now we should have a silent ask because you're asking for a lot. There's so many cute 7TV emotes that never get used. I love all the Menher ones, the Ayaya ones. I love the Yotsuba ones. The Yotsuba ones are cute. And that's all of the good ones. XDD's not bad. That's it. I guess you got some cute Cindy ones in there. I like this one. This one's quite fun. That's a throwback. I'm surprised this one doesn't get more usage because I never blabber, asshole. Oh my god, Oomphy Dance! I forgot about the existence of Oomphy Dance. It's so cute. Oomphy Dance. Now let's farm it. Oomphy Dance. And then now you have to dance with somebody in the chat room. And then like you say like Oomphy Dance, Susanna, and then that's me and Susanna. It lives in my mind. Isn't this so cute? It's so fucking cute. I feel like that's whoa, holy shit, that's actually massively high. Na 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 na. That's better. No, you don't even have 7TV emotes enabled. Oh, anybody, do you think there's anybody watching the stream that has no idea what 7TV is? What if nobody dances with me? It's okay. That's okay because you can dance with me. I'll step in. I'm a good dancer. Good feeling the YouTube chatters don't know. No, the YouTube chatters totally know. Okay, Oomphy Dance. Oomphy Dance, Oomphy Dance, Oomphy Dance, Oomphy Dance. That's not an Oomphy Dance. Yay! See, there's a little Oomphy Dance. Hi, Swimming Pool. Hi, Beta. Hello. Guys, what if we... I was gonna say, what if we did a stream with this on the entire time, but then I got bullied in the first 5 seconds. I don't have them enabled, but I typed them anyway. Okay, I don't think we could actually have Mario's asshole on the screen. Actually, you know what? I don't know about that one. No, I think there's ask. Surely there's like a cute ask emote. No. I need to get that song out of my head. Oh, we don't even have anything. What about like you can just do Chikawa skip? It has ask in there at the very end. Like it used to be cool, now she doesn't allow ass on stream. Ever since the incident, things have changed. This. There's just definitely a cuter one. This is my issue. There is definitely something that is cuter. The what? The incident. No, now you guys are gonna be what in? Where the fuck is room 15? It's like some mysterious room. That's the East Tower. That's not room 15. How can you have 16, 14, and 13? Where's 15? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 ate 15. No, 7. Why did you eat them? Flash ass on stream again. Happens. Yeah. Guys, a lot of things have happened. Where is that motherfucking room? Alright, we're going this way. Screw that corridor. 20. Master Orphan. Or Mr. Orphan. Okay, nobody is there. Coventry. Unoccupied bedroom. I can't hear anything. We're going in. It's not locked. Oh, that's very convenient. Although I feel like they should lock bedrooms. Taxidermy? Yummy, yummy. Alright, let's get our detective skills on. Look under the bed. And then there's somebody there. Boo! A copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or the modern Prometheus. Did you guys... Do you see that? How this one thing is slightly different? I don't know if it's intentional. Boo. It can't be if it's not drawing attention to it. But just know that I know. Something is amiss. Imagine if Fac would do a bit where she accidentally shows the backside of her model and we learn it was Ryuichi all the time. That would be crazy. You can see my back! I'm gonna throw it, Vac. Nothing in there catches your eye. What about the taxidermy? A taxidermy fox and pheasant, it still smells of death. Does that mean it's like recent? There's some stuff down here. The grate is rusted. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there is a leak. I don't know what that would mean. I don't want to look at the painting. Unless they all mean something. A bleak landscape. Ooh. What was that? It's gonna be the dresser! Oh, it wasn't. Ooh, it's gonna be the floorboards. A loose board, but there's nothing under it. Bizarre. Boom! Guys, I actually really... I don't want to go under the bed. The sheets here are rougher than my own, meaning they don't care about the people. I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. A matchstick? A box of matchsticks has been lost under here, so we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it for ourselves, no? Ugh, -1 item. Oh! What on earth happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in? Lorem ipsum! Lorem ipsum! Lorem ipsum! Maybe I try the drawers again. No. They're gonna think I vandalized. I'm gonna get kicked out of the manor. This is messed up. I leave matches under my bed. Don't you know that's a fire hazard? What's the scariest thing you leave under your bed? I'll go first. Monsters. Specifically the corpses of the monsters that come to scare me. Little did they know I'm the one that you should be scared of. Oh, it's actually quite bleak. There's no like lighting. Oh, I guess there's that. Oh, okay, never mind guys, it's the daytime. Where does it go though? That's creepy. The Weeping Angel! I've seen the episode! No, 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 no! Okay, we need to make a mental note that... Hi. Sorry guys, that was my YouTuber reaction. Ew, the basement. Okay, let's not do that. No, because I don't want to, because we actually can't, because the door's locked. Yep. Sometimes I drop one of my earbuds into the bed. Oh, that is scary, because you can get it lost forever. Oh, this is a nice corridor. A painting of Beatrix Blake. Beatrix is a nice name. The sign says closed in preparation for Saturday evening's ball. Boring. Drawing room? Wait, they have this in blueprints. Maybe this is red prints. Oh, this is pretty neat. Wait, don't I have 2 minutes until breakfast starts? Okay, well, we know it's not room. I don't even remember which room we went into. Gramophone. Oh, they have some records here. Bookshelf. I kind of want to be very careful with what I look at here, because I think I only have 2 minutes until it's going to take me elsewhere. Let's read the book. The Gloaming, a book of poems by our Miss Quinn, it seems. It is of bleak tone, with each piece detailing a gruesome death of a loved one, and it was published last year. What a creep! Everything seems to be on the other side. So it's anything with like a weird kind of hue to it. Ew, this seems like a room where the seance is gonna happen. Or maybe some cozy late night conversations where we all get to know each other. I mean, it just looks empty, right? Let's look at it. It's been thoroughly cleaned since its last use. No! I don't want to eat breakfast! Breakfast, the dining room. Do I need to go there? Hold. Hi! Is this game like Blueprints? Where have you played? Oh no, this is like spooky late night stories. Today we are reading the famous copy pasta. There once was a boy who was home alone, and when he closed his eyes he went to bed, and he would wake up every night to the feeling and sensation of his dog licking his hand. He wakes up, he looks at the dog, and then he closes his eyes and goes back to bed. The following night, he feels the same sensation on his hand, and it wakes him up. He wakes up, he knows it's his dog, and he goes back to bed. The following night, he hears a strange drip sensation. Drip, 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 drip. He keeps his eyes closed because he's tired, and he thinks maybe he didn't turn the tap off properly after brushing his teeth and going to bed. He feels the same sensation, licking on his hand. Drip, drip, drip. He thinks nothing of it and goes back to bed. He then wakes up, and the dripping is continuing. Drip, 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 drip. So he decides to get out of bed and finally turn the tap off. He walks closer and closer to the bathroom, and the dripping gets louder. Drip, 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 drip. He reaches the bathroom door, and he opens. He gasps as he sees his dog's slit neck dripping from the ceiling. Drip, drip, drip. He stumbles back on the floor, starts screaming and yelling, "No, doggy, no!" Drip, 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 drip. The dog is being killed and its blood is dripping all over the floor. And then, bang! He turns around. And then he realizes something's amiss. I felt what I thought the dog lick my hand earlier. End scene! What did you think? Have you guys heard of that story? Back you'll see a memory rendition. Hi, Manta. Kind of love the dog that much if he only named it Doggy. I think that's a beautiful name. If anybody is getting a name or like curious, you can call your animal by the animal title. Doggy, kitty. Kitty's a cute one. Kitty. I think the dog was very loved. Okay. We can explore later. Let's go to the dining room. No more. I got the fridge stocked with Pepsi Max. No. I'm gonna sneeze. The demon under the bed was me all along. Alright, where is the dining room? Is the dining room over here? Where is it? Yo! Bye, Allah. Thank you for the 83 months. Howdy. Good morning. Rise and glide. I'm clocking in for my 8-hour detective shift. Too much streamer. Guys, I have allergies, okay? Treat me with some respect around here. 83 years? He's so old. Alright, I need to look up the map. Where the hell? Wait. Where the hell is the dining room? That's not the dining room. I mean, if you want to eat in the toilet, I feel like most people have ate on the toilet at least once in their life. Can you take me, please? To the correct... Oh! No, I thought that's a dining room. Am I silly? Dining room. Huh. Interesting. Lobby. Maybe it's in the lobby? And then the lobby is like the gate to other places. Luggage. Guys, dinner's gonna go cold. Dinner is gonna actually go so cold. Woods, did you struggle to find the dining room? Oh, that looks like it could be a dining room upstairs. Hi, Odd. I was promised a 12-hour stream. I never promised anything. Oh no, that's a big bedroom. Dining room Doko is hiding. Do you think maybe I should ask the manager? There's a map at the top of the stairs. Oh, thank you so much. A map of the upper floor. This should be useful for placing which guest locations. Okay. Okay. So the dining room is not upstairs, meaning it is downstairs. Are we sure it's not in the library? I'm looking to be banned. Oh my god. 80 months and he still hates it here. Do I have the effect on people? Their first 6 months are so gleeful and they think, wow, Vacuously is so cute and funny. And then they start to see more and more of my character flaws as time progresses. And then they begin to hate me. And possibly hate themselves for continuing to watch me. Over and over and over and over. Rose tinted glasses. Stop it. Stop. What about me? What about my feelings? What about my rose-tinted glasses to the first 6 months of having you guys in the stream? Have you ever thought about that? That's right. What if it works both ways? Oh, this is a fucking sick library. Holy shit. You can read up about religion, Blake history. Oh, this is cool. Spiritualism, Irish folklore. Oh, this is fun. Flora and fauna from Hololive. This is cool. Okay, but this is not where the dining room is. Like, this is cool and all, but it's not the dining room. It's the freaky guy. Alright, let's see. Is that what's making the scary noise? Hi, I don't know where the dining room is and I'm really fucking hungry.
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the birds didn't disturb your rest.
Is it a smidge loud? It's probably a little loud.
There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m. Located in the east corridor here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
Nope.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
West corridor. West corridor. West. Never eat shredded wheat. Not this way. Not this way. Ew. What is your name? I'm joking. It's beautiful. I'm gonna call you hello, East corridor. Probably best to stay downstairs. Northeast might have a connection to it. Let's go this way. Can you use their full name, please? When do I ever refer to anybody as their full name? Is there anybody in this chat room that I will say your full name to? I can see one. I can see two. No, Manta. I just say Manta, right? Unless I don't. That was my chat, I promise. What is your opinion on toenails? Ew. Oh, hello. Atrium, dining room, stables, gardens, bathhouse, bar. Oh, hell yeah. There is a lot going on here. Hi, Mr. Doyle. Good morning. The stable's open at 10 a.m. Oh, I feel like I might get overwhelmed. There's a lot going on. Staff only. I'm not gonna get told off, right? Oh, it's locked. Lame. Where the fuck is this? Dining room. Okay, this way, this way, this way, this way. What? Oh, here it is. Let's look at the menu. Breakfast is served from 9 a.m. to 10. Lunch is served from 1 to 2. Dinner on Saturday is 7 to 8. Dinner on Sunday is 8 to 9. Oh, it's the silent dinner. Admittance to meals is closed on the half hour. Good morning, Mr. Doyle. How are you?
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes, and I'm rather hungry this morning.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Ooh, assigned seating. Interesting. Has Bro ever been to a hotel?
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
This is different to a hotel. A hotel doesn't usually have a stable, right? Guys, is it too early to be eating sweets? Not even 10:30. Hold, my nose is running. I better go. I pressed mute before I did my joke. Better go catch it. Hello, Mr. Dupree.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's séance. And why, apparently,
No, I
is
have
so
no ice in my
impressive.
water bottle. 21 minutes! What the fuck? Oh god, do I want to hang out with these guys for 21 minutes? Do you guys want to hang out with me for 21 minutes? Is that your... Wait, you guys react like this too? I think at the very start of the game, we need to build up alliances with people and get to learn more about them and their motives. Excusing myself, I saved, what, 15 minutes? But I might get some good information. Let's eat breakfast with them.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
And let's eat some sweets for breakfast. Hi, Ahiko. Hello, hello.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
$1 billion or lunch with Vac? $1 billion, please.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
Wait, me too. Did you know you die when you're dead?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand séance, and I'm trying to understand
Good
what it is that
morning,
makes it so grand.
Hamflo!
All séances are used to speak to ghosts.
You're awake early.
Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely,
do I-
if Miss Mantovani has held a séance before...
I think I need to turn it down
then
a bit,
she has
right?
also made a ghost talk before.
If anyone offers you $1 billion or X, the second choice barely matters. Unless it's more than $1 billion. I would take X. And I would get in touch with the OG Twitter developers. And we would make Twitter amazing! We would bring it back. We would kill Grok live on stream. Hi, Puerto Rico! And then with all of the donations people give me as a thank you, I get $2 billion!
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved.
Okay, I think I need to be on more of an angle. I'm blocking too much. That's better. Your optimal viewing! No!
Seances are used to invite a
At
ghost to
Grok,
communicate
why would she say
and
that?
to provide
And then
a means
Grok
for them to do
replies,
so.
sorry,
In the
only
most
premium
successful
users
cases,
can use
the
our
spirit
feature.
speaks through the medium themselves.
Hi, Snickle. Hello. Why would you want it back? Okay, I'll give you a hypothetical. Vacuously goes corporal, right? I'm a part of a corporation, and I am more family friendly, let's say.
But those cases are debunked at worst.
Would you
and
want the old vacuously
uncorroborated at
back?
best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
Probably not, no. You're so say so. Yeah, they call me Doja Cat. Hi, Trinder. Hello, hello. We're enjoying our lovely breakfast with Mr. Dupre and Mrs. Darcy right now.
Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts do not.
I actually haven't been paying
cannot
attention. I'm
speak
locked
for
out.
themselves.
Why would you want any Twitter to exist? Because I like seeing cute art. That's why. I also like seeing Bellingham and Haaland. Football edits. I wouldn't be seeing them otherwise. But those cases are debunked and at worst uncorroborated at best. The medium did not make it up. Now any records of sightings, true to my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Ah, so he's skeptical about it. The spirit speaks through the medium themselves. And any direct sightings, my own encounters. So yeah, he's skeptical.
Miss Mantovani intends to.
Oh no, Miss Mantovani's supposed to be like the very cool one. Is she gonna walk through the door? Ooh. Mrs. Darcy. Oh no, that's not Mrs.
Dear,
Darcy.
I've made right hames of this. Don't
Mrs.
fret, nothing's
Joyce.
broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh, no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
I think a ghost knocked it out of her hands. She finally got into Yowie. It's not Yowie! So glad Spain won yesterday. Do you guys see the video? It made me cringe so bad. Of Trump trying to just stand there next to them in the World Cup when they were trying to lift up their trophy and celebrate their victory. He was like being really selfish and just standing on stage being like, I'm gonna make this my moment too. He's such a fucking prick, man. What a dickhead. I feel like he gets more dislikable every day. You think you can't hate a man enough and then he does something new. Automod would snipe me talking about him. Hi, Simon. Fermez votre bouche. Did I remember it right? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna steal somebody's room key? Oh my god, I'm a criminal. I shouldn't have done that. I'm a detective.
What a ruckus.
I'm a detective.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I?
I would like to excuse myself from this conversation, please.
Is that Miss Mantovani? With the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middle woman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Oh my god, I need to move these sweets away from me. It's gonna be a long morning. Out of reach. No, I don't want to put them in the sunlight. That's bad. Okay, they're within reach, but I will be better. Yeah. The only way Vat gets invited to somebody's hotel room is by stealing the key. I want to just put it out there. I'm not a fucking creep. I'm not a 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 creep.
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest.
Can I put it back?
Especially thin here, in this part of the country.
I feel like I should put it back.
Then, the hotel. It's not
I don't need to go to her room right
Plenty
away.
of
I should
uncrossed
keep tabs
souls
on
in these
her.
walls.
And then go when she's not there.
That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. Tomorrow night, the veil between the worlds will be at its
Spirits
thinnest. Okay.
aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Not a creep. Not a weirdo. She doesn't even wonder what the hell she's doing here. The only time I wonder what the hell I'm doing here is when I press go live and I think, I'm still doing this shit? I'm not a creep. I should wait till I can search for a room. Patience is a virtue. Spirits aren't to be trifled with. Shall I ask about the dangers?
Do you think I'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Ooh, interesting. I'm going to disturb her.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned.
Would you guys go to a seance?
But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre.
You like streaming? I don't like streaming.
Practice.
Actually, I can put my hand on my heart and say that. I don't like streaming.
After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
Nothing good can come of it. You could have a crazy night with the boys. Woo!
It would be my pleasure.
This is making me want to go in her room now.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped... I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
It's fine. It's fine. Can I go back in? Doo-doo.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before we...
But what about second breakfast? This guy has no idea. I got streams to watch, no time for silly social events. What if you could use a stream as a way of doing a seance? What if I held a seance? Would you guys attend my seance? Let's find a mirror. And let's call Bloody Mary. She's in the room with us. I don't like it. A locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use, but from my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Mary Blake, deceased 1894. The Marquis of Doon since 1964. Ooh, we can go inside. She was using her Ouija board in the forest in the middle of the night to summon a demon. Wait, did anything happen? Oh, what a beautiful seat. Do you guys want to sit in it? General goods. A panel. Ooh. Hold. Too many streamers I watch have quit recently. Oh no. Like quit and they're never gonna come back. Fumo plushie attacked are surely possessed by some kind of evil entity. Real and true. Yeah, it's always sad when streamers quit. Because you're like, oh. And then 6 weeks later, you're watching somebody else. And you forgot all about them. Oh. No. One streamer I watched quit streaming. Oh, after telling me that X was coming to visit out of the blue. I want a seance to ask him if he was murdered. Maybe. Okay, so they like using the same kind of stuff. They have this like everywhere. It's placeholder. A stone cross. Okay, I think the most important thing to look at is the panel. What do these symbols mean? Is it a combination? People who have played this game, did you end up taking notes? Or not? I guess you have a comprehensive, like, I guess this helps. And blueprints, you don't have this.
So maybe I don't. Like, it should tell me that. I'm such a creep for that. Okay, so there's a weird panel with stuff. A rough stone cross, the reddish stains are rust. Or at least I pray they are. Ooh, lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. A small brass key used by the staff. It should open any of the bedrooms leading to the atrium. I can use this to open Miss Erickson, Miss Barbossa's, Mr. Toussaint, and Mr. Montovani, and Mr. Scarrett's rooms. Holy shit, that's a tongue twister. Spare towels for guests. Anything else? This creepy little chair. Enough cleaning supplies for a few months. Let's sit down. Who does it belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it has been refurbished. Could be like the child or something. Some toys, presumably Walter's. Leaded blocks, upholstering dog, and an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked! Is that what they sound like? You guys want to see my... Do you want to see my fangs? Bits of toenail? No, they're my fangs, and I'm gonna get you. You aren't breaking skin with those? What do you know, huh? You know that I'm not breaking? No. It's because I don't break stuff. I fix them. Is that a threat? Yeah, I'm gonna eat your toenails. Yummy, yummy. Thank you for the meal. Okay. Panel shapes. Not quite yet. Opposite the bar. Open between 4 p.m. and midnight. Let's get freaking lit, guys. I don't think we should ever use the hourglass because time is very valuable. I mean, what if we made a save file and then we skipped all the way to the atrium? No, we skipped all the way to the seance. Guys, what if we get a bad end? I think that could be quite good. Why spoil the game? I'll see everyone die! No, but like that, everybody in the room would be there attending the seance. Like, you're gonna get a different ending with everyone there. Whereas my goal right now is to try and get as many or as little people as possible to the seance, because something bad is gonna happen. People will die. I just want the bad ending. It's locked. Can't go to the gardens because they open at 10. Let's see. Let's check on... So they said it resets every hour, meaning I could probably snoop in her room now. So if we go upstairs to room 13... Hello! I'm watching you. Let's not waste any more time. There's an unoccupied room there, but we shouldn't do that now. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll try and still get the bad ending. Okay, rude. Is anybody else getting annoyed by my noise gate, or is that just me? Silence? No! No! Oh, 13. Number 13 rings a bell. I swear she's number 13. What the hell? Why is that in the middle of the room? I need my map, please. What was her name? Ah, here. Is that? Oh no, she's in her room. Mysteries, records, timetable. I can't remember her name. How do I check people's name? X tab? No. Records. I swear I can see. 1, not 1, 2, not 2, 3, not 3, 4, not 4, 5, no. You mean everyone doesn't watch Muted? Anybody who isn't watching Muted, Oomphy dance. Audio seems fine. I can hear it go in and out. Oh my god, thanks. But what if now somebody is like seeing the chat move and now they're like, they've got the chat open and now they're typing Oomphy dance, but we're still muted. No. Hi, Hugo. Hello. Hi, Redacted. Thank you for good luck. Could just be a coincidence. That's true. You can never know for certain. Maybe I have to go. Let's go downstairs. Thanks for reminding me I forgot to mute. It's okay. You're very welcome. Vacuously streams to fall asleep to. Me. Oh, she's still stood there. 30 minutes later. She's deep in thought. I can't even hover here to see. Okay, question to my Blake Manor. How do I... There's a way to see all of the characters, right? Maybe I'll just recognize her name. Okay. It's definitely upstairs. Not muted. Just delayed. No. Is it Barbosa? Oh, so these are all unlocked. The number was number 13. I think it was 13. She doesn't have a room. Oh, I see it! I see it! It's literally right there! It turned orange for an amazing reason. I wish it told me where I was standing. Guys, I don't think I can play this for 8 hours. I need a cup of tea. Alright guys, it's time for everybody making a cup of tea or a cup of coffee break. Cup of tea, cup of coffee break. Time to stretch those legs and drink those drinks and wake up. It literally does tell you why you're standing. No, Gibbons, it doesn't, because that's not me. You're the yellow triangle. It's gonna be a long day. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Apologize. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. Bakiosi streams to have breakfast too. Oh, I can't go make a cup of tea. Eagle's eating breakfast. Yay. Okay, but you might be eating breakfast, but don't you need a nice cuppa to go along with it? It's okay, you're doing your best. Streaming is hard. It's true. Streaming is so exhausting. That's why I'm so tired after 1 hour. Guys, if you could see my dark circles under my eyes, I should get a model update where you can see how tired I am. And they get darker and darker as the stream progresses. Do you know that those breaks don't count for the 8 hours? Those breaks are unpaid and they don't count towards your shift. Alright, I am making a cup of tea. If anybody else would like to make one too, you can. Can I have a monster instead? You don't need one because I'm the monster. Okay, bye. Okay, cup of tea time. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Hello. Hey. You almost gave me a heart attack. Woof, am I really nice coming back? Hey guys, I'm back. That's not scary. Hi, Banana Nero. Howdy, howdy. Alright, cup of tea has been acquired. I also have... I have snacks too for when I get hungry. It felt good to stretch my legs too. I hate sitting down. You know, guys, I'm starting to think that the fact that I want a desk job might not be the best idea. Maybe being on my feet all day is good for me. Okay, I'm gonna turn my fan on. If you can hear it, ignore it. Yes, yes, yes. Can you hear it? Can you still hear me? Alright, let's continue playing Blake Manor. Let's have a lot of fun. Why is she like this? Like what? Okay, my curtain was getting caught on it. Oh! I'm lighting a candle! Let me light a candle. Guys, I think it might be too hot for a cup of tea. I made a mistake. Is that her? I'm not reading that out loud, Lenore. It is not. Nom 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 nom. You're gonna set the house on fire? Well, at least my home will smell like white chocolate. Yummy, yummy. I'm so tired. Guys, about that 8-hour shift, man. You could do a desk job and work out. I don't... Oh, you can hear it from this angle. I'm gonna have to move my fan. Push it away from me, no. Oh no, now, guys. I'll figure it out. Hello. Test, 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 test. Oh, this should be fine. Okay, ready? I'm gonna take my socks off too. I'm ulting already. Alright, ready, steady, room 13. Southeast upper corridor. Okay, north, the opposite of north is south. Oh my god. Okay, it's this one. Please cover the dogs. I don't have any dogs. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, wait, maybe I do. No, no, no. Okay, 27 minutes of stalking. Let's look. This is where Mrs. Olivia Darcy is staying. Don't mind if I let myself in. I'm not a creep for doing this. I'm not a creep. I know that I keep saying I'm not a creep. I'm not a creep for letting myself into a lady's room. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Oh yeah, she doesn't know much about it. Beautiful shoes, beautiful dress. Okay, let's not... We should be tactical. Let's look at the cross. A Protestant cross. Did I say that right? I sure as hell hope so. A vanity box. Oh my god, there's a picture of me inside! Writing. Notes she is making about the event. They seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Perfume. Notes of damask rose. Someone else would know better. Do you see the sigils? Do you think they mean it's the triangle diamond? Table. Schedule. Miss Darcy's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. I'm a creep. I have to leave everything the way that it is, because then she'll never know that I was here. We have to maximize what we are doing. Information on the big hog D is back. It seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Nightstand, a book of poetry, kind of based in poetry build. Alright. Stack of books, some novels, a few bookmarked partway through. Why would you want to bring so many books with you? That's like a lot. And there's more. A book that has been handled with care. Okay, we're like almost finished looting. An assortment of clothing. The clothes for the events, nothing's noteworthy. Surely, like, medium-sized shoes! Guys, one look at her feet and I just know. Assortment of clothing. Nothing noteworthy. God, I'm wasting so much time. Nothing important. But you never know, you can never be too safe. It doesn't look to be holding anything other than water. Would we consider this successfully looted? Close the vanity box, that's good, that's a good thing. I think we're fine, I think we're finished. But it didn't... Oh, here, a stool. A vial of poison. Why on earth does Miss Darcy have a bottle of thallium? I feel like it should prompt me to leave, meaning I'm still missing something? Maybe the painting? No. So the book, it says it's been handled with care. No, maybe I think she just likes poetry. Nothing here. And we checked all of these, right? Oh no, we didn't check the drawers. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical certificate showing Miss Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. The doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. Rather racy letters to Miss Darcy's husband. But they don't seem to be written by Miss Darcy herself. Okay. Okay. They did as far back as August last year. Does that writing look familiar? Wait, they do! It does! It does! It does! It does! The E is the same! The E! The E is the same. The connection here is the same. The E! The curvature here! What else? The A's look very similar. Ooh. The E looks similar. The handwriting matches. It seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Miss Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean. One with an inbuilt motive. Ah, so Evelyn was writing the little raunchy letters to her husband. E. Guys, I was never in on the E meme. You educated me on it about a year ago. Alright, are we happily finished? Why is it still glowing? Why are they still glowing though? I guess they just glow. I feel like it should tell me you found everything. I think I trust my gut and we leave. Look, you see how there's nothing, it's not highlighted anymore. Though, you see that? What? But now it's not highlighted. Am I using the detective mode wrong? Am I supposed to do this and then press it? Ah. Wait, no, but it's still glowing. The handwriting matches. The matches under the bed. It's all going together. No. Can I ask, like, is something hitting the mic? Pa, 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 pa. My sounds are hitting the mic? Aside from that, no. Is it just me? They are doing construction work. Oh, is it my little plush? Is my plushie banging on it? I moved my plush, is that better? Do you hear it now? I had to max my volume. Okay, I'll mute my mic and tell me if you hear it. It might be the game. Oh, you'll be thinking of my footsteps then, you silly little guy. This sound? This sound? No? Yeah, I think guys, he's hearing things. Question for Lutzabuts, if you have the honor of still listening to the stream. Does the game let me know when to leave? I think the answer's no. I think I trust my... Oh, that'll be the sound of my fan. That there is my fan. I might lie, don't forget. It's fine. I trust you. Does that sound like something is hitting my microphone? I feel like, you know what, maybe you're onto something. Hee. Alright, let's go. I need to stop being a fucking creep. Why do I... Guys, I'm retiring from making weird noises. Alright, I trust myself to know. I have information in my mind about said where... What the hell? Strange marks on the wall? It's like a gunshot, right? Ooh, it also seems like... Ew, why are we panning down the corridor? That's what I was saying! 3 hours ago I said this! The door to room 15 appears to be missing! I was wondering where the fuck the door was! The markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish might have been Miss Dean's room. Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already discovered. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. Okie dokie. I don't think you necessarily need to discuss everything with everybody. If only you looked at the wall 3 hours ago. Yeah, you might be right. When you see this, some topics are locked, okay. Nom 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 nom. Well, I mean, I talk about room 15 with the manager. Right, guys, I'm turning my fan off. I'm killing you! The life support is gone. Beep, 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 beep. Some things are better bottled up inside. Oh. But they always say if you keep bottling things up, eventually it's gonna break and come out whether you like it or not. Nom 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 nom. There was once a door here. I must find a way to make it reappear. I guess we could go do the unoccupied rooms. At 10 a.m, different places open. I don't think we're confined to like too much of things. I think maybe we do the unoccupied rooms and clear those off. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to our horror game. Roar. Good thing we have Trauma Dump Tuesdays in the Discord. It's not true. Don't listen to him. It's not true. What do we have? We have cute emotes in the Discord. Yay! That's something we have. That's about it. Now the weird jackhammer noises are still going. Maybe that's outside my window. Roar, roar. They were founder. Why would they lie? Because they're evil. Oh, wait a second. I can't. I need to wait. I need to wait until I know where they actually are. Ooh. 2021 should be down here. Let's listen. It doesn't seem like anybody's on the other side. Oh, I think this is one. We've done this one, right? More like Lutz Alive. Real. Okay, now that I turned it off, it's quite hot again. Am I too warm or am I too cold? What is the correct answer? What should I be? I feel like I should be too cold. Yes. Ah! West Tower. Put a sweater on. It's sweater weather. Let's freaking go. Guys, I'm a little bit lost. Alright, we're going back to the atrium. Not today. Put a girl on. Put them on what? Put a girl on the stream. Any ladies wanna play Séance of Blake Manor with me? Yes, yes. Okay, I keep going down all the corridors I've been in. Nah, no. We've seen our analytics, right? Where are they? Where are they? Who is she talking to? I have at least 5 ladies watching me right now. Let's use the gents' toilet, everyone. The communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Lock the door, please. Nothing here. I assume the housekeeper checks it regularly. Ooh, but there might be something here. Cleaning supplies. Okie dokie. Sink. The taps have warm water on request. There must be a boiler of some sort on the site. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, what a beautiful little toilet. It looks relaxing. Perhaps I can take some time later to think here on the case. Oh, that's really sweet, actually. Sink cabinet. Sorry guys, I need to take a minute to look at the... No, it's 10 a.m. No, good morning. This is your alarm. Good morning, good morning. Let that sink in. Did you guys hear that? I heard that. What about the shower curtain? Nothing? I definitely heard something. Must have been the weather. No, I did not, Manta. Okay, somebody's on the other side. Hello, can I come in? I heard a ghost. What is worse than a ghost? It is playing chess. A relaxing, secluded area for a game of chess. Alright, we need to invite someone to play chess with us, 100%. William Blake. He's always watching. Always watching. Mike Wazowski. I should learn how to do impressions. Ooh. A knife? Why are they having a knife in the door? Leviticus 20:27. That's next year!
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original.
Period.
I think I know did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Hi, Carabao! Happy Sugar Glider Monday. Hello. We're locking in for our grand seance. We're going to hit the seance today. Oh my god. Guys, I just get the urge to sit on my legs, but it's bad for me and I need to not do it. How do I not do it? I need to buy a really shit plastic chair. And I need to sit on that shit plastic chair that doesn't have room for my legs. That's the only thing I can do. Simply don't. Oh, you don't understand. It's not comfortable to sit normally on a chair. The only thing I can do is actually chop them off. Same, honestly. I'm like Elle from Death Note. Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood, like Taylor Swift. Get a comfortable chair. My chair's not comfortable. I'm being dramatic, but like, well, it's not comfortable to sit normally. Like, I can't have my legs dangling down and my back against it. I have to put my legs up. I don't know. I can't sit normally either. I feel like I'm getting too old to sit weirdly. Cause like, I feel it. I never, like a year ago, I wouldn't feel this way. I've only started complaining within the last 6 months. But my knees, they can't do it anymore. Like it's there. My knees get uncomfortable and then after a stream, I'll be walking around. Like, yeah, I shouldn't have been sitting on my legs that way. You need a standing desk? I do. All fingers point to standing desk. Dangling? No, you can hear. Can you hear my feet on the floor? Can you hear that? Doing that on the carpet, my toes are picking up my hair. Socks. I'm not wearing any. Realistically, you can start doing yoga and then sit on your legs as much as you like. I should. Guys, when I get a 3D model, let's do yoga classes together. And here we are doing the Superman. And then we save somebody's life. Ooh. Yeah, let's all do yoga. Your desk can't stand, yeah, nothing can stand me. Gonna be golden. Goatsy pose. Open wide. Yeah. Let's listen. Sounds like there's somebody on the other side. Can't we talk to her about that? I can't let myself into somebody's bedroom. Actually... No, that's weird. That's weird. She's gonna hate me. I can't make her hate me. Who is not in that bedroom though? Mr. Toussaint. Oh, he's in there too. Okay, let's see. We shouldn't get too sidetracked is my issue. things that I should do. Keep it simple. Keep it easy. Oh, this is how I see everybody. Mr. Toussaint, he has been saved, right? It's ticked. Why is it ticked? Because I've done his quest. Facts about the culprit: they are able to write. This guy is not able to write. Mysteries, let's have a little look at observation. Room 2, room 7, room 15 is the one that's missing, and I'm pretty sure we did room 21 already, so we can do room 2, northwest, northeast. Northeast, okay. Okay, hold. Fiat yoga. Let's go. I totally read that wrong. A largely unused storage closet. South corridor. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Cause 7 it. Vacuously. No! And then I die. Bye. Cleaning supplies. It might have housed Miss D. No, her door is missing. Ooh, I didn't realize the sigils on the door. It's not like they must leave unused bedrooms open. Hi, Goomy! Oh, this is pretty spacious. Guys, I should buy... Okay, what am I gonna say? It's either a new water bottle... I should buy... The reason I'm not saying it is because I'm trying to think of the word and I can't think of what. A teapot! I should buy a teapot. I think, was it last Christmas or the Christmas before? I was like, I'm gonna buy myself a teapot. I haven't got one yet. I should get a teapot. And then I can bring it to my room and drink so much tea all at once. I should get a house. I should get a house. Hey guys, do we want to browse houses on stream in my local area? No. Hey, what's going on YouTube? Today I am letting my chat decide what house I am buying for my first home. It's got a good ring to it. A new PC, a Switch 2, a capture card. They are actually all things that I should get, yes. A standing desk, an air conditioning unit too. And a teapot. There we go. That's the best things in life aren't free. It costs money. Yippee. I feel like my mic just sounded like Michael Jackson. Stream your house buying process. Yes, for educational purposes. You'll have a good home for cheap and no doxing afterwards. Twitch that helps me solidify the deal with my estate agents. Money must be funny in a rich sugar glider's world. Wait, Abba wrote a song about me. That's crazy. Not after those tacky mushroom sets. You did not. You did not just say that. You can take that back now, or something terrible is going to happen. No, you did not just go there. There is nothing tacky about the mushroom sets that I bought. They are cute and they look good. Have you considered working out your stamina to stop being short of breath? I'm not short of breath! I'm just short. It's different. You don't even use half of them. Yes! they're decorative pieces to make me look at them and think, they're making my house a home! Okay? You guys ever walk into your room and be like, wow, it looks so really pretty right now and I'm glad this is my safe space? You don't do that? I walk into my room when I've cleaned it and then I feel like, wow, this is nice. Hi, John. Hello, hello, hello. Looking short, thank you. No. You guys don't get it, okay? Time to make your house a home. Let's see. For reference, if you guys haven't seen, that's not it. Let's find the image. That's not it. It's not image 19. It's not image 9. Is it image 17? It's not image 17. What about image 16? What about image 12? Nope. Image 10? That's our analytics. Looking as beautiful as always. Image 5. It doesn't exist. There we go. It was image 3. Let me delete all of the other ones. We don't need them. Cleaning my OBS right now. And we also don't need the longest train station in the world. Langfeld Progren Glogogori Richarder Dobri Ren Triling Go 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 Go. Gone. So what do you think? That's, you cannot look at that and think, wow, that's ugly. It'll be ironic when they get all moldy. No, they're not cheaply made. They're not. They genuinely, I was shocked when I got them, and I was like, they feel like they're like ceramic. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're ceramic. It'll suit the aesthetic of your house when you don't clean and it's covered in fungus. I am a fun gal after all. I bet the gold is peeling from the soap holder. Oh my gosh. Guys, what about the person behind the streamer? You're gonna make me cry! I'm gonna push a button. Guys, I'm literally crying right now, can't you? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Guys, you're making me cry. Oh, I'm so sad. No. The only thing that will make me better is 100 gifted subs. I'm rebranding into a crocodile. Hi, Pat. Hello, hello, hello. Pat, it's strange not seeing you as green. Imagine buying all this because you wanted free shipping. Honestly, fuck paying £5 for shipping. I would rather pay an extra. I spent more money than I should. But it was all on sale and it's fine. It's fine. The last time I bought a nice dish soap dispenser, my cat broke it. Oh, immediately. Moral of the story is don't own a cat. We love capitalism. Yippee! Can we check, is it still on sale? No, it won't be. What do you mean, still on sale because nobody wants to fucking buy it? Mushroom bathroom. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It should be sold out though. Price reveal. Yeah, guys, it's still there and it's still on sale. Cheap it, $7 for that. Sorry, guys, I'm not American. To translate that to American, I think £7 is about $10. So no, guys, it's not permanently on sale. They're just like everybody who people just don't know it exists. If you would like to buy it, you can buy it from Urban Outfitters. Use code VAC at the checkout for 10% discount. 7 fucking quid! I'm allowed to buy nice things for my house that I don't yet have. How lucky you found them in sale again. Yeah, I'll have, what if I have 2 bathrooms? And then I need more for the one downstairs. I think it's cute. Thank you for having good taste, Gibbons. Is the cup and soap thingy different colors? No. They're the same. They're the same. Don't worry about it. They are. I will go and I will turn my camera on. I will bring them to my room. And I will show you. They're actually really, really cute. Very cute. When I do get my own place, we can have a vacuously house interior design review, and then you guys can judge my taste. Yeah? Hi, Gregor, if I didn't say hello. Are they? No, they're the same color. They are the same color. Trust me. Ooh, there's a key. Insta dogs? No, it's not doxing. I'll show you the website photos. And then you can tell me things like, are they even the same color? Guys, just kidding. I'm gonna do a live stream of me walking around my house, and then there's probably one creep who is gonna be like, I'm really bored right now. I think I can match these up with houses on the market that have been sold recently. Scary business. I'm walking here. Me too. Look at me go. Any catfish scammers in chat, buy those and prove your vac. While trying to scam people in Discord. Yeah. If you're vacuously, send me a picture of your bathroom soap dispenser. I recognize that tree outside the window. And I'm your neighbor. Me when vacuously moves in next door and you hear screams like in real life 1 second before I scream too, and you're like, something is suspicious. And then you test the theory by calling on me and I say, oh sorry, somebody's at my door, and then I answer the door and I say hello. And then you're like, I know that voice, but you only think it because you don't want to say it out loud. You should show your front door again. Guys, I have been a streamer for a long time now, so I've learned from my many mistakes. Mistake number 1. If you stream, don't walk home and show your front door. Don't even walk to your local supermarket to live stream there. Guys, we live and we learn. We get silly sometimes. We get a little silly. Oh my. Yeah, and I've probably done worse things and more silly things too. Knocking on every house near me, asking if a weird British lady moved in recently. And then you'll find me. Please be careful. Yeah, I started being more careful when people were actually being creepy. And I was like, wait a second, this online thing? I can't be an open book. So now, you guys are like, this streamer is never serious about anything. Yeah, I'm lying all the time for my safety. Hee. That you can never believe what I say, so maybe you might think it's the truth, but it's a lie. My bad, guys, I spoiled it all for you. Yeah. But then you find out the worst thing about it is like all of the people who have been creepy towards me, I didn't have a backbone, so I never banned them. And then sometimes you have them come into the stream, but you don't know who they are. But I do! Ooh. Yeah, there's like a lot of people that should have been banned in my time, but I didn't do it. They're here, they're not here right now unless they haven't spoken.
I was gonna type that out and said, nah, I can't open up that can of worms, but I can! And then there's like more people that should have been banned. Weak? No, I try and see the best in people, and I'm like, oh, they did this thing that was like very strange and bad, but like maybe they had good intentions. And I was like, well, they've been here for a year. It wouldn't be fair to get rid of them now. So this stream is a little bit silly. You fucking would. Maybe I would. I think I would ban them. I would ban people if it happened now. Or maybe I would like. There's like some people in the community, and by some people I mean there's like 2 people that I go to if ever there's like instances of like, oh, I feel like this is like not the best situation to be in, and then they give me good advice and then I don't follow it. But it's been a while. We have cultivated a nice community, so it's fine. Yes. Hi, Pipero. Hello. There was definitely good intentions. Sean, you can't even joke about that. Sean has not sent me a penis photo. Okay. That must be infuriating, real and true. Can't imagine being that person. But well, I've been good for the past 6 months. Well, you guys have been good, so I haven't needed to like moderate properly, I guess. Yeah. But now I'm older and I'm wiser, so it won't happen again. Teehee. Yes. Wait, let me scroll up. I knew a streamer that I had a lot of creeps in the audience and it should have been banned, but they didn't do that. Yeah, and I would like give people... I don't take my own advice, because if I was in somebody else's chat and there was like people being weird, or I knew of people being weird, I'd be like, you need to ban them, like get them out. You need to cultivate a safe space for you and other people, right? And then when it happens to me, I'm like, well, maybe it'll work out. Maybe I just tell them, hey, you shouldn't do that, and then everything's fine. I haven't spoken today, it could be me. No, it's Teeny. Teeny, you weren't supposed to be here. You weren't supposed to hear that. Today is our annual I'm putting my foot down stream. Didn't have it in my journal. Yeah, get it off the bingo board. Like, what I don't understand, timeouts exist. This isn't a warning of itself. Yeah, I just feel bad calling people out. Nom. But I've vibe check banned somebody like a month or 2 ago. It was a little bit difficult, but I did it. I was thinking, no, I better rip the band-aid off soon. And it's not like I banned them in the first stream. I was like, maybe I'll tell them, like, I'll delete the message, they'll get the hint, and then they didn't get the hint, and then the next stream they said something weird, and I said, yeah, we're not doing this again, and then I didn't ban them, and then the next stream they said something weird, and I was like, well, I should probably do it now, because if this goes on and on and on, then it's just gonna get more difficult. So that was character development. Shout out vacuously. Woo! Okay, guys, I need a pee. Maintaining a nice community helps everyone in it, yeah. I have definitely closed streams because the chat has annoyed me and how they interact. So, it is a good thing for me to try and do it too. Don't call it out, time out, move on. If they act up again, ban. Chatters don't need to know mod actions, yeah. But then sometimes I feel like I need to call it out, because what if they don't understand the reason that they have been timed out for, right? Okay, we're peeing and then we're playing the game. BRB, bye. They understand it's not your job to teach. Well, not anymore. True! The logic circle she runs through to avoid moderating. I think these are actual, like, logical things to say, though. 2 hours into the detective. Ah! Wait, I'm not 2 hours in. We've done 10 minutes of. Oh, guys, we need to stop. This will actually be a 60-hour game. Did you wash your hands with the mushroom soap? No, they're sat in a cupboard until I move out. I'm not using them until then. Which is probably bad. I'm not using them until I move out, so we have at least like another 12 months maybe. Yes, yes, yes. It's my last day, or should I get pizza to feel better? Yeah. I think you should. I think you should get 2 pizzas to feel better. Yummy, yummy. Wouldn't it help more if mods would ban people who don't pass the vibe check? Something I don't remember happening. I mean, I guess it's like, would they know who we'd want to vibe check? The second you try to unscrew it, it breaks, yeah. Then I'm out of the warranty. I didn't say that, Sean. I think you could have pizza leftovers for breakfast tomorrow. And get a water bottle for free shipping. True. I mean, like, everybody deserves 2 nice water bottles. Because what if you're cleaning one of them and you need something else to use in the meantime? You might say it only takes 5 minutes to clean. But in those 5 minutes, I might want a drink. I think I should buy another water bottle. After a house. That's what I should do. I am making a pledge that I will not buy another water bottle until I acquire a house. Get a freaking stainless steel bottle so you never need another one. Isn't that what I have? Hold. It's speaking German to me at the bottom. I don't speak German. Willkommen. Oh no, that's Spanish and German. Nicht. Gehe ich nicht verhebe oder Kohlensäure haltige Flüssigkeiten. Can anybody translate? Do I have any Germans watching right now? The caps are usually the first things to replace. Oh, on a water bottle? Did you put English water into a German water bottle? Wait, no. Okay, everybody, shut the fuck up. Let's do a line of silence. Let's do one silent line in the chat room, and from then, it is video gaming hours. You guys are distracting me. I have 2 water bottles, one for water and one for squash. Because squash sometimes stains the bottle. See, that's quite smart. But I actually don't drink water without squashing. Unless there's no squash. Because water in itself is very boring. I want a little something to it. A little artificial flavoring. Vac demanding we do a line. Yeah, you can thank me later. Jeez. Alright, let's check into the bed. There's numerous things here. What is this? A key. A northeast corridor key. A master key for all of the bedrooms. And... Oh. The floorboard. But it's still secure. Okay, we need a crowbar. It looks like it's been a while since this bed was moved. A while since it was moved. So something has been hidden under there for quite some time. The sheets are messy and the bed is hastily made. I suspect the housekeepers did not do this. Take the sheet off! Take it off! Or maybe they were trying to slack off. Must be Vac's room. Okay, rude. Some burnt scraps of paper, enough that I can make out a message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Cobweb! This place hasn't been dusted for a while. Ash.
I'm not sure this is Miss Dean's room. Yeah, you're telling me. A well-thumbed copy of the Bible. Leviticus. No interest. Alright, I think we all only have over here. Can you hear my static in my microphone? Alright, we did everything, right? I need to buy another cable, I do. Okay, there we go. I squirt some... Okay, you don't need... Okay, I guess... No, squirt's a normal word. I squirt some 100% lemon juice into my water. Healthy and yummy and cheap. Now I feel like a creep. Yeah. Yeah. Don't look at me like that, please. Please, please. Yeah, you better feel like a creep. Who are you calling a creep? Creep? I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Shout out Susanna, my fucking goat. For real, for real. Okay, I think we've checked all of these. Father Sinnott's bedroom. Hello? I'm unplugging my mic. Goodbye. No. How long do, like, mic wires actually last? Alright, that sounds better. Okay, no more static. Susanna be like, I like to inseminate my water with juice. That's how she was typing! For real! And I'm the creep? Let's look at the book. Calling the Dead. Written by Miss Mantovani. Local paper from last year. Alright, let's go. Ta-dang! They must only have a few rooms that they cycle through. Let's go through the other door. Michael Batia is gonna be cold. Mmm. Delicious. Blech. Oh my god, Big Hog is here. I can't call Susanna a creep when I exist as well. Unassigned. Green means unlocked. 2. So we go boom, 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 boom. We have to head left. And this way. I will get my bearings soon. Ha ha ha. Guys, what if instead of playing this game for 8 hours we did karaoke? For 6. For the rest of my shift. Oh, this is pretty cute. This is cozy. I like this room. There's some stuff going on in here. I don't know what this is called. Somebody seems to have gotten called away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. They left nothing of note in their haste. Jesus. Can we get a light turned on, please? The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. Can we open the curtain? It's a bit scary and dark. Ooh. The boards here squeak, but nothing noticeable. A book of ghost tales. I don't see an author listed. It also looks like somebody's like... No, never mind. It doesn't look like that. Nothing catches my eye. Bloody Mary! Bloody Mary! Bloody Mary! One of these days it'll work. Oh my god, I don't know why. I felt like a jump scare was gonna happen. What's under the bed? Ooh, I found one of the children's toys. I wonder if they're from the young master of a previous guest.
A book of spooky stories for children. The pages of vampires are folded in. Oh, we've seen a few of this. So they like the idea of vampires. Nothing in here catches my eye. Some floorboards have been replaced, but it doesn't look like fresh work. God, I'm not gonna remember all of this shit. Alright, anything else? Hi, Botchko, hello! How about you play as a singing detective? Walking through the halls, gonna solve this case, I'll make haste. Looking at the hourglass. I got nothing else. Walking the hall, I'm having a ball. Because I'm crying so hard. And I can't stop. What would God think? And I know that I'm supposed to be a... But honestly, I can't stop! So we've done 2. Have we done 21? I wish you could have like tabs, so like... Da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. Ooh, 15 unassigned. Oh, because it doesn't exist. So I've done 1, 2, 3. I've done the other 3. I can say that safely. I have the opinion it's time to go creeping in people's rooms. Coatsy showing ass. It sounds like there's someone on the other side. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. He's watching me! I can't go in somebody's fucking room when he's there. He's been stood there for an hour! Let's do... These ones are locked, so I guess we have to do the northeast corridor. Actually, what does my map say that I should do? I don't think we have any side quests, do we? Is it hers? She's a medium. Is there a way? Press escape to skip, that's fine. Act. Miss Erickson plans to eat the heart of a practitioner so she may steal her musical ability. I did it again. Why did it doesn't even... I'm blocking it. It does not even say musical abilities. It just says steal their abilities. Why did I say that? I need to stop her. Mr. Toussaint has compiled a veritable archive of Miss Erickson, now with the crucial proof that she is fraud. Okay, so I should discuss that with her? Alright, let's talk to Miss Erickson. It's been a while since we interacted. Hello, Miss Erickson. I must talk with you.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Actually, we do. Notes on Miss Erickson.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This is very serious, I'll have you know. Speaking of very serious, good morning, Gloomstack Lord.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
Good morning!
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Toussaint. Oh, please come over.
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the
Yay! We're gonna get drama!
Yes, my room.
Oh, please, the 3 of us. We're gonna be besties by the end of this conversation.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong.
Yeah, so she's trying to eat somebody's heart, but that would send her to hell. I don't think she wants to go to hell, but she just wants magical abilities. So we're trying to talk her out of it, and maybe this will make her leave the seance.
But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path.
She's going down a dangerous dark road where no light is at the end. So it's better to stop now and turn around while there's still time.
And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right.
No, she's crying.
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have.
What if they're all frauds?
But now you have taken that hope from me.
Sorry, my mic is...
Maybe you will have saved my soul.
Fun.
But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
Mrs. Erickson.
If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I'm an empath.
I'm crying too.
I forsake the seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have.
Yay! We saved her.
I hope they see their ghost and more.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Erickson. Unfortunately, it's not the right path for you.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Sorry, Mrs. Erickson. Yay! Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I've talked Mrs. Erickson down. Yay! He. I was right, the gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this decreased as possible by the seance. Yes. Alright, that's 2 down, a hell of a lot more to go. If this seance has attracted the likes of Miss Erickson and Miss Dean, then Miss Dean may be in more trouble than I imagine. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harms caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. W in the chat room! Oomphy dance celebration! Please. Please. I need it now more than ever. Yay! Let's freaking go. Thank you. And then I remove it before I get hate messages on the screen. Before Mario opens his asshole for the world to see. Yep, Griffins, I saw that one coming. Alright, let's see. We need a new lead. Who is next? The dream. What are these strange dreams that both Miss Dean and myself have experienced? Ah, we should be talking to people about the dream. I should find out which bedroom. Okay, that's fine. The mystery. Let's see. I guess we can talk to... I don't think he's gonna know much. I don't want to waste my time with him. Ugh, wasting my time with that guy. No, thank you. I'd rather waste my time with you, Miss Barbosa. Hello.
Hey.
Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Vac.
Don't sneak up on people like that.
I wasn't trying to scare you.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close.
I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I'm not a creep. I know all fingers are pointing to the fact that I'm a creep today, but I'm not a creep.
Who are you anyway?
Sorry to
I'm
alarm
nobody.
you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good.
Quinn?
Yes?
The guy that Quinn called out this morning? Wait, I wasn't there for that.
I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring.
Who the hell is Quinn? This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I can't complain. Let's analyze her. So she's got, yeah, I was gonna say like a crest here. Maybe something to do with the necklace as well. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. Could also have her like arms crossed as like a body language thing. Like she's... People say when you have your arms crossed, you're like trying to hide something, right? Oh no, it's more this. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Fashion icon. Let's talk about that. I noticed you picking up some of the local fashion. I left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do? Freeze? Oh. I'm starting to think she doesn't like me. This doesn't usually happen with women. Yeah. Your brooch. Oh, is it brooch? Brooch sounds right. Your brooch. Hi, Survivor! Your brooch. It looks to carry a story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. He even had less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it on to me so I would have something of his. Strange dreams. Should we discuss this? Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough in itself, yes. I walked the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer and taller. I tried to find a way out. A way home, I think. Even though I myself would not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor. Yeah. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move. Something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I am at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Yeah. Am I not going to tell you about my experience? There's not much I can talk to her about. I could say the timetable. She might tell me what her plans are. I could ask her intentions of being here at the Grand Seance. Hi, Hugh Jazz! You've come a long way for the event, have I? No, I came a long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else, but it suits my purpose, so I come. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I'm all okay with not discussing anything else.
I have to be up.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
I'm gonna read it first. I'm gonna read it first. Can't talk to women. Yeah, I can. I can talk to women. Should I give her a hotel key back? Ooh, eavesdrop. Wait, let me go back.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I found it on the floor outside!
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
Oh, I found the key! I found the key! Ooh, let's analyze her first. She's clutching her bag. That's interesting. For dear life. Oh, tan line and evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. Large brooch. Perhaps resenting something. Representing something. Her beautiful little smile. Disdain. She does not seem impressed with something. The fact that she has lost her key. I found your key! I found your key!
Mr. Ward.
Oh. I found your key! I'm not allowed to give her back? Let's disdain. No, you can't talk about her being divorced. Learned mistress. Okay. Mr. Darcy's letters are to his mistress. Oh, I didn't clock that! Wait, no, I thought Miss Dean was writing the letters to Mr. Darcy. Wait, I interpreted that entirely wrong. I thought Miss Dean was writing the things for the husband on behalf of Miss Darcy. I don't think this is something we can discuss in the open. And I don't think that should be the first thing that we talk to her about. Let's talk about her brooch. That is an interesting brooch. She's a creep. No, I'm not. I'd tell you, but it's a secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things. Ugh. Boring. I'm gonna talk. A romantic correspondence between Mr. Darcy and his mistress wherein they arranged to meet here at this event. They were in her room, so obviously she knows about it. Oh, she's gonna fucking hate me. Oh, she's gonna hate me so bad, man. I'll talk about why she's here at the seance first. Do you suppose the seance will be successful? I would hope so. It's a long way to come for a failure, but I'm sure with all these experts, how hard can it be? I'm still struggling to understand the significance between asking a medium to tell me a ghost's name and asking the ghost itself. It's all the same to me as long as the ghost leaves afterwards. That's part I'm interested in. Alright, let's discuss her medical certificate. What is UO33? Has your work given you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh goodness no. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me.
That was all.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
I don't want to confront her right now about her affair. It's gonna leave a disdain in everybody's mouth. Let's do the telegraph first. You thought she was wingmanning her husband's... No, I didn't think he had a mistress. I just thought somebody was writing the letters on her behalf. Like, I didn't think Mr. Darcy was doing it. I thought Mrs. Darcy was sending Mr. Darcy raunchy letters, but Miss Dean was the one writing the letters on behalf of her, like a ghostwriter. That's what I thought it was. Where's the telegraphed letters? I don't know where they would be. Somebody was reading up on old beliefs of the area. Interesting. Oh, fallen telegram letter. It seems somebody lost this transcription. It's addressed to Miss Barbosa. It looks like she was asking for any state records about her father, but the reply says there's no information available. Alright, I am errand girl right now. Errand? No. Guys, I can't be cringe anymore. Asking my friend to write smut to my husband. That's what I was thinking. 1800 sex must be wild to read. I think we should Google some of them and read them live right now. Would I get in trouble? It's educational, I promise. I found your letter. I was going by the telegraph room and was waiting for you. You did not read, I hope. Let me see. Damn it. Is everything alright? Fine, it's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care for much for ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel has a lot of records for it. So I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I am just one who can play the drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can do about the area, census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of stuff, but I can't find a thing on him. This is a foolish thing. Maybe we say AI, this is a foolish thing. I only know his first name, Shay, and when he left the country in 1964. Shay, 1964. Okie dokie.
I have to be off.
Sure.
Priorities, we could do the library, I guess. All fingers point to the library and knowing the medical records and also getting Shay's name could be there. But where is but where is said location? Not this way. Okie dokie. Map exists for an amazing reason. What's the time? Guys, when is it lunchtime? When are we all clocking? When is everybody else's lunch? Let's synergize. Library. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gotta be golden. We just had breakfast. No. No, 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 no. No. Archaeology boring. Explorations into the field of archaeology. It changes over the past 100 years in information on some of the biggest sites and finds in that period. Is there anything you want to look up? Nothing right now. Oh, interesting. Psychology. Tombs on the mind and its working. I see titles on asylums, mental disorders, and phrenology. Phrenology? What's phrenology? Alongside books on Stoicism! Oh my god, Thorfinn Kalinsky, are you in there? Existentialism and nihilism. Nihilism. Is there anything you want to look up? Nothing. Topics on physics, topics such as physics, astronomy, geology, and more. Screw the sciences section. Geography. A great collection of works on the world's geography and geographical features. Holy shit. That's Alright, if anybody would like an afternoon nap or even a morning nap, 5 more minutes, now's the time. Lie down and close your eyes. I kind of need to post the opening line to a James Joyce one, but I need some level of who the hell is James Joyce? Should I know this reference? I'm planning the Tokyo part of my trip. Let's go. Well, have fun. Done with work for today. Thanks for making the home office more palatable. 07. GG on completing another work day. Another day in the office. Hi, Chaotic. Hello. Pheromone. God. Anything with ology or like... It's difficult. Pheromonological. Pheromone. Like a pheromone. Pheromonology. There we go. Holy shit. Good night, my little farting Nora. My dirty little fuckbird. But what kind of books do you read? Phrenology is a discredited pseudoscience from the early 19th century that claimed personality traits and mental abilities could be determined by measuring the bumps and indentations on a person's skull. Wait, but that's true! I measure the indentations, and if you have at least 3, you're charismatic. I have 4! Alright, let's look up Blake Manor. Construction on Blake Castle began in 1652 on a land awarded to the veteran soldier Edward Blake. It was a matter of no small undertaking or finance, and the work continued over generations. It is said that the manor was built on the ground the local residents considered to have once been sacred, but the records of this do not exist. Okay, so the only thing we need to take note is the sacred sites. The manor was built on the grounds of local residents. Ah, okay. Considered to have once been sacred. Interesting, yeah. The westernmost province of Ireland. Okay, this is Connacht reason. That's the part that I can post. Oh, is this your 1800 smut that you're looking up? Wait. Are you doing your homework? Is that what you're pulling up? Yeah. Oh my god, he's reading smut while watching the stream. And I'm the creep. Wait, I want to do that too. Okay, the Connacht region, the westernmost province of Ireland, once a collection of kingdoms and a site to witness. Oh, and a site of and witness to two of the most terrible battles in Irish history. While interceded with significant periods of peace, Connacht has a history of warfare. Party to the Irish rebellion against the crown, aided by French forces, and backdrop to the Cromwellian conquest. Connacht is a much contested stronghold of Irish culture. Ulster, the northernmost province of the 4 provinces of Ireland, and once with the heart of the Gaelic world, today Ulster hosts the greatest population of Protestants and loyalists to the crown after the country of Ireland was adopted into the United Kingdom in 1801. Ulster was previously a region of importance to Ivan sovereignty. What's the correct pronunciation? Sovereign state, sovereignty. Whenever you have the fucking ending changed, I swear it changes the whole word. Sovereign state, sovereignty. It being the seat of power from where one of the 5 king above kings would rule. Belfast is the largest city in the region of on the borders of countries Antrim and Down, and is a significant centre of populace in Ireland as a whole. The southernmost province of Ireland is the Munster region. Munster was where most of St. Patrick's work bringing Christianity in Ireland took place. With this and several cities, Cork and Waterford among them, founded by Viking settlers, Munster has long had a tradition of transformative visitations. Hi, monster. Oh my god, I think that monster's behind you. Sovereignty. 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 Sovereign. Sovereignty. Norway. Not least of these being the colonization of the region by the English in the 16th century, a most significant venture by the crown. We're almost finished. Look up the Leinster region. The easternmost province of Ireland, Leinster was home to many Celtic tribes, most noticeably the Laughin. Do you guys think they're funny? Because they're always laughing. To which the province owes its name. This region housed a collection of small kingdoms and dynasties, with the Hill of Tara in particular, located in Meath, later named Meath, holding significant spiritual and political power as the seat of the High Kings of Ireland. Vikings made their arrival to Ireland, and by the mid-9th century had transitioned from raiding to settling, with Dublin being their most significant settlement, serving as a major trade centre and later becoming Norse Gaelic Kingdom. This would not last, as the Vikings were later driven out by native Irish rulers. Leinster has seen a long history of territorial battles, ranging from the arrival of Anglo-Normans in the late 20th century, 12th century, leading to a broader invasion of English forces, to a Gaelic resurgence in the Middle Ages, followed by the Tudors solidifying English control over Ireland by the 16th century. More recently, the Cromwellian conquest landed in Dublin with 12,000 troops and travelled north to begin an assault that would later be known as the Siege of Drogheda, or the Drogheda Massacre. Its surviving rebels being transported to the overcrowded Gowl? I'll scroll down. Can you see that? See that word there? Gowl of Dundalk, where they would be left to starve and die. This would only be the beginning of Oliver's devastating campaign on Irish soil. Alright, so we know about geography. That's pretty epic. Shout out geography, but we don't shout out the sciences. Medicine is going to be an important one. World mythology. Holy shit, guys, we barely scratched the surface of this library. Too many books to read. Brother, you need to say Celtic the other way. Celtic? Celtic. The other way. Oh, Celtic. Oh, not Celtic. Celtic. Okay.
Wait, it's going down the wrong hole.
Okay, I'm fine. The way the way you're saying it, like it's the football. Saying it like the football. Celtic. Got it. Celtic. A collection of medical texts. Okay, my throat's fine now. Hi, Coda. Hello. A collection of medical texts, some on practices long outdated. Look up Mrs. Darcy's medical code. It says here the code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Interesting. Maybe she found out about the affair and then she was like, she doesn't want to have a child with him. Okay, but I do have a bad cold. Get well soon. I hope you have ice cream for dinner. You deserve it. A collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish... I'm infecting you. I really shouldn't. I hope you have warm soup for dinner. No, Bomba, don't say that. Don't say that. No. Not when I'm about to read you a bedtime story and you're going to have the best nap of your life. Bomba, there with the 47 months. Thank you. That is a very long ass time. I appreciate it. Howdy. Hope you're well. Hello. Look, I'll let you cool off. Do you feel nice and cool away from the warm summer? Guys, there's like a drop of liquid in my fucking lung. I swear it's still down the wrong pipe. Okay, I need to pee. I'll pee and then we'll read about Irish mythology. Hold. Do you guys have a favorite cryptid? Mine is the Loveland Frogman. Can I Google that? Loveland Frogman. Loveland Frogman is a legendary humanoid described as standing roughly 4 feet tall. Allegedly spotted in Loveland, Ohio. Wait. Wait, this guy seems really cool. Alright, let's replace this image. Look at this kind guy. Mothman for sure. Bigfoot, Jimothy, Bigfoot. Me when I'm Bigfoot and I look down and I have a big foot. I don't think I have a favorite cryptid. What is the least popular cryptid? I'm gonna go for an underdog. What about the rock slider bolter? What are some truly obscure cryptids? Okay, giant thunderbirds. Aren't they like aircrafts? It's a group of people. Oh my god. I think my favorite cryptid is you. Look up the veil. I don't even know what the veil is. Mermaids, but the fish top half. That would be pretty cool, eh? Vac is a performative cryptid fan? No, I don't know about a whole lot of cryptids. My favorite cryptid is that backrooms entity. And this is why AI data centers are wasting gallons of water. It's to lure all of the mermaids out. Have you seen Jimothy? Should I see Jimothy? Alright, let's search. Hi, Red. Jimothy. Oh, I did! That's the fucking thing on Twitter! Oh! Is it actually real, though? It's like a mutant raccoon? But is it... Wait, let me pull up a photo. Oh... Wait... It's real, apparently. If you guys haven't seen, I saw this on Twitter the other day, but I didn't watch the video. Look, it's just a little guy. He's living his best life. He's got like short spine syndrome. Well, I hope Jimothy is living his best life. Why Jimothy? Why have people called him Jimothy? Is Vac in the wild? No, I'm a sugar glider. Wrong animal. What's wrong with that? Whoa! You can't say that. It looks like one. Looks like a Jimothy. Nah, you think so? Jimothy! Jimothy! I don't think he would come running up to me if I yelled it. Jimothy! Explain yourself? Wait, what do you think is wrong with Jimothy? He's just a cute little guy. Can't believe him as a hater in all of this. Oh, I mean, what's wrong with the name? Wait, is Jimothy an actual name? Wait. Is Jimothy the full hand for Jimmy? Or Jim? What? Wait, I didn't know. I thought Jimothy was a made-up name. No, I swear, people are just called Jimmy. Or Jim. Nobody's called Jimothy apart from the raccoon. She just learned that? What is Jimmy short for? Jimmy is typically a nickname for the name James. Who the hell calls a James Jimmy? Somebody on Reddit, my name is James. Wait. My name is James. Jim and James are not short for James. I will accept J. My name's James and my nickname is J. Nice to really see you. Jim and Jimmy are true and there's nothing you can do about it except who you are, Jimmy. Do it, Jim. crowd James Jim here. J is not short for James. What the hell are you talking about? Sure thing, Jimbo. I forgot about J. Sup, Jim? Oh. Jim, I've always been your friend. Wow. Now that is a hot take. James, not Jim! The James should stop trying to be Jimmys. Oh, any Jameses in the chat? Who the hell calls a James James? I call Jameses James. They will never be Jimmys. Any Jimmys? Hi, Jimmy, watching the stream. Hello. Hi, James, watching too. Howdy, howdy. You're telling me you have a mate with a name like Billy? And you don't use the full name William? Williams are not Billy's. Billy is a different name. You don't say William, you say Will or Willie. Hi! Huh? Do I just not know shorthand? It's the same name. William to Billy? That's like saying my name is Emily and you call me Sarah as a nickname. And sometimes you hit them with a billion. 1 billion pounds, please. Yeah. Alright, we're looking up the veil. Hi, Haribo. Bill is short for William. Where does the V come from? So you telling me Bill Murray is called William Murray? If I search up William Murray, is a photo of him coming? Okay, William Murray. No, I've got somebody else's. William Murray, actor. Oh my god. Oh my god. His real name is William James Murray. So you're telling me he's Billy Jimmy Murray? It's a full circle. No fucking way. Right, we're reading, we're locking in, and then I'm making lunch. On his birth certificate, yeah, you had it in the bag. Guys, it's actually, I keep tabs on everything that I'm about to reference to make it relevant. Hi, Dragon. Hello, hello. I'm not too bad. How are you? The veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit world. What if the mundane world is the spirit world? Ever thought about that? There are times and places when the veils are thin, and interaction becomes easier for the two worlds, for better or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy, or in places of magical significance. I guess it's like magical. No, it would be great tragedy, because this was a sacred site, right? As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows Eve. Ah, that's Halloween! Halloween's formal name. And this is when many spirits may walk the earth and be seen by those who usually would not encounter such things. Can I ask a real question? This will blow her mind. Susanna. Susan. Oh! Sue. It gets worse. No, no, no. Yeah, or even Susanna. Anna. Anne! Holy shit. As such, traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead... Wait, have any of you guys seen ghosts? Have you seen ghosts? Have you seen ghosts? Has anybody seen a ghost in real life or experienced anything paranormal? Tell me right now. I don't believe in them. but I want to know if you think you've seen one. Traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be the most successful. Interesting. Flora and fauna. I don't think we have anything on flora and fauna, no. Nothing on the Hollow Life YouTuber who graduated last year. A section on Irish folklore and ghost tales. Anything you want to look up? Let's look up. Oh, the Washerwoman! The Washerwoman, or the Bean Nye, is an instance of the other folk providing an unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. Providing unwelcome news. So, like, is she warning me that I'm not welcome in the manor? The apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armour of those to die, as if they are already dead. She was washing like a green or blue, like, cloak, right? Could that be Miss Barossa? It is said she appears on the battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die. She shows visions of those to die, like the weird dreams. Fauna. Ooh, I never watched her. I'm a laugh. No, it's fine. You can laugh. Laughing is allowed. Towards the end of October, it is within the approach of Halloween. It is not uncommon to see carved lanterns adorning doorsteps and windowsills. In Ireland and Scotland, both, there is a long-held tradition of carving a face into turnips and putting a lit candle inside them. I don't think we have big enough turnips these days. Am I wrong? Turnips are very small now. We wouldn't be able to carve anything and put something inside of it. The tradition is thought to stem from Irish folktale of Stingy Jack, a spirit barred from both heaven and hell and forced to walk the earth eternally. Whether this is true or not, these carved turnips are thought to serve a practical purpose. It is thought that on Halloween night, the veil between life and death is thin and the spirits walk to earth, many with ill intent. These turnips are carved in grotesque faces and lit as lanterns to ward off any spirits that would do the living harm. Alright, one more. Fia Gorta. Didn't you do a god on stream once? I don't know the difference between a pumpkin, a god, but I know what a turnip is. What's a god? A god is just a different type. Stop a second. I'm stopping. Evacuate. Oomphy dance. Bean. Ban. Not fear. Far. Huh? Huh? It's not the size. Ooh, how to say these words. Bean. When did I say bean? Fagota. Washerwoman. Fagota. The Fagota, literally man of hunger, is a type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine. Though there are alternative accounts that consider it an omen of further famines to come. Taking the form of a starving person, the Fagota is a spirit of hunger who will follow people to ask for food. Should it catch its prey, it will not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Always unsuccessful in quenching its hunger, it then seeks out a new victim. I'm pretty hungry all the time. Oh, look, I have a new thought. Oh, Olivia Darcy hypothesis. Oh, okay. And then we can confront her. Map of Ireland of one of the Connaught regions this hotel sits in. Some sections are carefully marked out. Should I be making a mental note of that? I thought a gourd was anything that looks like a pumpkin. Me on Halloween when I put my pumpkin costume on. She's doxing me. He lives somewhere here. Woo! I'm one step closer. Various books detailing historical land ownership in this region. It looks to be Miss Quinn's schedule. She left it here. Okay. Sherry in the library? But it's missing a drink or two's worth. Somebody's getting pissed at 10 a.m. Hell fucking yeah. And it's her. Why is she drinking in the day? Interesting. Alright, nothing was on Flower and Fauna. World history. Accounts from across the globe. Is there anything you'd like to look up? Oliver Cromwell. Instrumental in the execution of King Charles I and the brief period in which England became a commonwealth in the 1600s. Even in his homeland, Cromwell was a controversial figure, infamous for his ban on the celebration of Christmas, among many such joyful activities, as they were thought to distract from the worship of God. While wildly disliked in England, his legacy in Ireland is significantly darker and more bloody. In what became known as the Cromwellian Conquest, Cromwell led what amounted to a massacre across Ireland in the form of a conquest. He spared no quarter, going as far to order the deaths of even those who had sheltered in churches, such as the Siege of Drogheda. Screw you, L for Oliver Cromwell. Let's try Irish history. Catalogue of events throughout Ireland's past, studies on its people and census data is found. The Great Famine. It is less than 50 years from since the Great Hunger that lasted from 45 to 52. A blight wiped out the potato crops. Most of the population relied on that to survive, as the English rule exported every other resource from the country: peas, beans, rabbits, fish, honey, and more. On top of this, the English corn laws blocked the import of any grain, despite the obvious need for relief. The full loss of life from this period is yet unknown, but the deaths are estimated to be around 1 million, with another million fleeing from the country on coffin ships bound for America, Canada, Australia, and more. Anyone surviving something like that can't have but deep scars. My own parents refused to talk of it and grew dark when it was mentioned. It is unknown how long it will take for the country to recover. Hi Shadow, good morning. Howdy howdy. We are almost finished with the library. Are you a pumpkin? Because you're gorgeous. Wait, do you mean that? Thank you, I appreciate it. If you were a pumpkin, I would eat you. Oh, wrong button. No, she doesn't have a hotkey for this one. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Okay, back where we came. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. No. 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 Test. No. Test. Better? A mix of guides on spiritual matters, guides for making contact, and a record of supposedly real encounters with the afterlife. That's a lot. Is it dinner time and then we read? No, I feel like we should get all of the reading out and then we have a tactical lunch break and then we come back with, woo, we're gonna solve everything. What are you testing? Test. What was I testing then? I don't think it was my audio. I think I'm just saying it. How long do we have as a lunch break? How long would you like? I will need at least 15 minutes. Do I eat a sandwich that I didn't eat yesterday, or do I have salmon and rice and cucumber? Hum. I need an hour.
Ooh, I think maybe 30 minutes. Alright, let's look up the big Hogdy. To the layperson, not much is known about the Hogdy, henceforth the Golden Dawn. It is a secret magical society founded in England, although it is rumoured to have further branches. Reportedly, the Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic and spiritual development, though the specifics of this are unknown. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognised by its symbol, a Latin cross with a rose in its centre, and a pentagram and several alchemical symbols on each arm. Is that the one that the lady was wearing and she was like, I can't tell you, it's a secret? So she's a part of the Hogdy. Look up tarot cards. Originally a type of card deck used for various Italian games. I didn't know that. The tarot card was later adopted by the French for use in I hate this word. In divination. Divination? That sounds wrong though. Divination. I think it's divination. Or cartomancy. This being a publication unconcerned with such mundane issues as simple card games, we will disregard the traditional use for its magical cousin. A tarot deck consists of 78 cards and 2 arcana, the 21 major arcana being face cards and the minor arcana being suits. The minor arcana is divided into 4 suits, wands, swords, cups and coins, and consists of cards of numbers 1 to 10 and 4 court cards. Each major arcana has specific meaning, as does every suit and its cards therein, and every card has another meaning again if drawn in the reverse position. Tarot cards are meant to be drawn one by one in formation and read with consideration of their individual meaning and their position in the draw. I think somebody is going to read my tarot today. I have a strong sensation. Hi, Neo. Psst, 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 psst. Meow. They are typically consulted in matters of love and fortune, but can be asked a great many things, and in general are favoured for their versatility. Alright, what is a seance? A seance is a ritual used to speak with the dead, but attended and aided by a number of guests. A spirit is called upon by a medium. Any spirit in the room with us, can you make yourself known? Any spirit in the room with us, can you make yourself known? That's not. Any spirit in the room with us. Wait, oh, this is supposed to sound. Any spirit in the room with us. I think it worked. Alright guys, guess the sound. What was that the sound of? It was the sound of a ghost, obviously! Okay, so they can do physical means such as moving a glass on a board, through audible means, that's what we got! Such as knocking, or if one is lucky, by the possession of one of those at the table. Dear spirit, you may use me as a vessel if you would like to communicate. Guys, what the fuck was that? No. In this case, the spirit is frequently able to articulate itself better, although some may find it to be a distressing sight. That was pretty. I was distressed. The sound of you beating up your enemies? I have none. Seances are typically used by still living loved ones to speak to those they've lost, or to divine secrets known only to the dead. There is much to debate over the true nature of ghosts, even their existence in the first place, but there are 2 prevailing theories. The first is that the person is a remembrant of a person. I read that wrong, but you know what I said. A soul that, for whatever reason, is not passed on. This sort of ghost is typically attributed to the need for some people. Oh, this is how we know it's dinner time. I need food. I can't read anymore. This sort of ghost is typically attributed to the need for some desire of the soul, or the person it was, to be sated, be it revenge, ambition, or love. In a similar vein, their frequency cling to some object or plane of importance, unable to complete whatever business holds them in their new state. A second, less discussed but widely credited theory of the cause of apparitions in the manifestation of emotion or trauma. In this theory, it is thought that human beings are capable of imparting such emotion that it forever lasts in the location that witnesses it. In these cases, it is not the spirit itself that haunts a place, but the event, typically a harrowing death, imprinting itself upon a space. These theories are not exclusive and could very well exist alongside each other. Such is the prevalence of spirits. Look up mystics. They exist among people predisposed to sensing and invoking the ebb and flow of the spiritual world. These people often called mystics, as indeed I will refer to them here, possess a unique capability. They are able to sense supernatural and otherworldly, and in doing so provide means of communication with it. This is most commonly achieved by invoking a trance or otherwise altered state through spell, prayer, or ritual, and inviting either a demon or higher power, or a denizen? Alright, please tell me I'm finished with this fucking library. Please! Copies of the Bible sit here. Leviticus 20:27! Are you fucking kidding me? Where the hell is Leviticus? Guys, you'll never be finished. Mina Olet Mukava. Check behind the desk real quick with this little guy. It's a portal to hell. Wrong. Mina. Wait. Sina. Olet Mukava. Mina Olen. No, I messed up. I knew it was Olet. Sina Olet. Pine Witten. Guys, I'm gonna need to take a break. I'm gonna sit in this chat and I'm gonna read. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go. Okay, I'm making lunch. It's lunchtime. That's not the one that I want. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna leave you with the spooky ambience. Okay? I'm gonna make rice. And I'm gonna eat said rice. And I'm gonna eat a cucumber. And then I'm gonna eat demons. What? You just said mean things to me. And I'm gonna say screw you! Pino! Have a good day. Play the game. I'm hungry. It's actually a visual novel. We're just reading. Coven, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. I'm not sure I can make it to a year. I think you can if you forget to cancel your subscription and you let it auto-roll into next month. That much I would appreciate. Please forget you have a recurring subscription with Vacuously. And even if you do realize, just let it slide. Month after month, time after time. Can you put the Loveland Frogman back up? Okay, well, you can have Jimothy instead. I replaced the frog with Jimothy. I'm sorry. I would never forget. Thank you. You would never forget, but you would cancel it intentionally? I'll take it. You're welcome. Alright, fine. Let's finish reading in the library and then I'll have lunch. Copies of the Bible sit here with its core texts of other faiths. It's interesting to see this so openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. Is there anything I want to look up? The Resurrectics, where a crucifix depicts Jesus in his crucifixion, and so his sacrifice and the forgiveness bestowed upon humanity for it. A resurrectus, am I saying that word right? Is a crucifix counterpart, the cross which Jesus was crucified with no depiction of the Lord upon it. It is an empty cross, the Lord having departed it, and in this it signifies hope, eternal life, and triumph over death. The Celtic religious symbols. There are a number of designs synonymous with Celtic culture, so I was making sure I'm saying it right, and spiritual aspects. It's lunchtime, I can't read! Here I list a few. The Triskelion, 3 spirals joined together at their outermost points in the center of their design. We know one spiral, right? With the 3 lines at the top, 1 line at the bottom. So it's like a chicken foot in a spiral. Thought to represent the physical world, the spiritual world, and the afterlife, or alternatively, birth, life, and death. The Triquetera, an ancient symbol of tri-pointed endless knots, now only understood to represent the Holy Trinity. The Dara knot, a complicated square knot without an end, associated with St. Patrick. The Dara knot is a symbol of unity and peace. Celtic crosses. Is that what I just read? No, I read religious symbols. The Celtic cross is... The Celtic cross is distinguished from the Latin cross by the circle or nimbus around its intersection. Its formation is attributed to Ireland, France, and Great Britain, and it gained prominence in the medieval art. Its designation as the Celtic cross is relatively recent, perhaps reflective of its historic use among Irish missionaries. Samhain, approximately pronounced Samhain, is a Gaelic tradition, a Gaelic festive traditionally occurring on the 1st of November, towards the end of the harvest season, the beginning of winter. Believed to be born of pagan tradition, the festival represents a time in the year where the boundaries between the mundane world and the other world would weaken. And as such, many traditions associated with the festival are thought to be protective, to ward away the spirits that would otherwise broach the boundary and cause harm to the living. The one English lady who can't read. Nice, minor spelling mistake detected. The D and C clear. Okay, fine, I give up. The D and C. Wait, no, the D and C. The numbers are like right by each other. Who's your fave Irish person? You like Cyrus Ronan? My favorite Irish person is Litzabutz. 81-month founder on the channel, everybody. How could I say anyone else? If I said anybody else, I think I would get -1 on my subscription count. No. During this time, spirits were appeased with many offerings of food and drink. They do this in Spice and Wolf, I'm pretty sure. Look up pagan sacred rituals. While much of the knowledge of the sites of religious significance, the pre-Christian pagans has been lost. There are several that have been identified around the country. Stone circles apparently constructed for ritual purpose abound, and burial sites, such as those found in Newgrange, suggest a reverence for the movements for the heavens. Some sacred old sites seem to have been co-opted into modern tradition, as there remains a tradition of lone oak trees best left undisturbed, not to accept. I read it wrong. Neo, shut up! Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Listen, with the butchering of my native language that is happening today, there might not be an 82. I learned how to say Celtic for you. A superstition which does not hold the same prevalence in longevity I can't even speak English, so it's fine if I mess up a little Irish too, alright? Alright. Religion. Losing my religion. Trying to keep up with you. And I don't know if I can do it. Longevity. No, it's longevity. Longevity. It's longevity. I swear, right? Celtic is pronounced like mocha. +1. That's a good one. Actually a good one. Alright. Let's look at his bust. Ooh, see this indentation? There's cracks in this one. He got too freaky. Hi Fortune! Are we winning? We almost finished reading the entire fucking library for the time being, so thank God that's over. Edward Blake, the man who built the original manor back in the 1650s. It looks to have been extended many times. Are we not making an observation about how run down that looks? Oh, I need to wear my retainers. My teeth hurt. Anybody who wears retainers? There's a sentence after that. I'm just pushing my teeth. When are you going to play through the Elden Ring DLC? Well, I first want to capitalize off of it. Surely I can incentivize a marathon of Elden Ring DLC. I tried to do it once, but it didn't work. But you know what they say, if you fail once, try again. Nobody's playing that shit anymore? Yeah, maybe that means I shouldn't play it then. I was supposed to wear retainers, but I didn't, and now my teeth aren't straight anymore. Yeah, I need to keep wearing them because my teeth, like, if you imagine the worst overbite ever, yeah, mine's pretty bad. But braces, like, my overbite was like my front two teeth, but my bottom teeth, that's usually where it hurts, because my bottom teeth were like here, there, and everywhere, because I have quite a small mouth. So they're trying to like go out. But I need to get like a new retainer because, wait, I'd start in 2 minutes. Maybe that's when I take my lunch break then, I think. But I've had my same retainer. I think I broke it and got a new one, but I've only changed it once in the past like 13 years. And I look at my retainer, I'm like, it's like cracked and like the very back of it's kind of broken off, and I'm like, I need to replace this, I think. But I don't know where does it. I might talk to my dentist, but usually you go to an orthodontist for it. My orthodontist killed a woman! Oh my god, Lenori, that is absolutely horrible. Holy shit. It's crazy. Not a nice orthodontist. I hope they are behind bars. Isn't your fiance a dentist? Yeah. But he doesn't do retainers. It's not his field. Went to jail and everything, hopefully life. It sounds like the kind of thing you change every year. Let me search this up. They're expensive though. I think like when I got it replaced, this was like over 10 years ago. It was like £60 for each one. I think it's probably more now. Hi Ants! Game any good? I'm enjoying it so far. A lot of reading, a lot of mysteries, a lot of things to solve. I'm very much at the start, but I am enjoying it. I would recommend definitely trying it out if you think it looks interesting. Or if you like Blueprints, maybe. I don't know what else I'd compare it to. Blueprints, Kiss the Golden Idol. Probably only those two. How often to get a new retainer? Oh, clear retainers should be replaced every 6 to 12 months to prevent retainer fatigue. Ooh. Is that right though? Is my retainer? How often do we need to replace our final retainers? Okay, unless the material is visibly worn down or cracked, there is no need to replace yearly. Clear retainers should last you at least 5 years. Ihihi. Thank you, Melodic Mode 3 on Reddit. I've had my retainers for 15 plus years. That makes me feel a bit better about myself. But I do. Talk to your dentist about getting a replacement. I might have to talk to my current dentist to see if they can do anything to get me a retainer sorted. It's a great day to have a permanent retainer. You have one? You should replace it every 2 months, spreading misinformation, Neo. I assume they get so nasty. Okay, guys, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. You guys sit here. I'm making lunch. Yes. You're in the library, so read a book. Read a book or something. Okay? 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 Okay. But I just came back from lunch. Bolex just came back. I have to stay. Bolex, but we said we were all gonna do community lunch at the same time. At 1 o'clock. Okay, bye. Talk to Lenori's dentist. You'll get a retainer and a story to tell. Okay. I'm leaving. I'll be right back. I'm getting food. Bye. Hi. Did I ever tell you guys about the time when when we did the cooking stream and we made cookies? Did I ever tell you that I did it off stream as well at one point? And then it turned out really shit because I didn't have you guys there to convert the measurements. And I tried to do it all myself. And then the measurements were off, and before I put it in the oven I was like, well, this doesn't seem right. Yeah. And like, they were edible, like I ate them, but I wasn't happy about it. You had Google? I was trying to convert everything. Google just apparently isn't as effective as Twitch chat. Real and true. Let's play Guess the Video Game song, but it's me saying them. You should try making banana bread. I've been doing it. I love banana bread. If you sat there and asked me, gun to my head, we will shoot if you do not say the best bread ever, instantly I say banana bread. And I live. Pizza time, Spider-Man, Fortnite, Minecraft. Wrong. I actually don't know the answer. I'm a level with you. Is the hour break over already? Yep. I hope you guys ate all of your lunch. Yeah. A whole hour? No. Real good employees work over their break. The bare minimum. I should have sat here, ate my food, and read this book. ASMR, this is my not nice water bottle. I feel like banana bread is technically a bread, but it's more of a cake. Yeah, people like to argue it's a cake, but it has bread in the title, so we'll go ahead. Nobody says banana. I'm making banana cake. Nobody says that. They say bread. You can put whipped cream on it and then it's not bread. I want banana cake. Jimmy, it's banana bread, not banana cake. Don't call me Jimmy, my name is James! I know. Anyway, let's look up the Blake family. I've been making muffins with him. Oh, that actually sounds really good. That sounds nice. I'll be jealous. Shout out nice water bottle. That was delicious. Is this not what you were singing? Hold. Wait, it actually is the Spider-Man? It's from Spider-Man? What the hell? I think we should play the Spider-Man 2, the game pizza theme. We should play the Spider-Man game. Okay, guys. I'm taking recommendations for games that I should play on stream. Let's all screw this Blake Manor bullshit, boring snooze fest of a game. Let's play the video games you guys actually want to see. It's not too late if we play Titanfall 2 and beat it in one stream, right? Carvel had the same idea as me. Spider-Man 2 for the PS2 actually rocks if you play it for like 3 hours. Anything over that and you've wasted your time, right? She will never play my games. Well, I don't want to spoil anything, but I know your birthday is coming up, and what better way to celebrate than watching Vacuously play Silent Hill 2, the critically acclaimed video game? I would do that. But first I must eat my dark chocolate. Silent Hill 2 is 60% off. Wasn't it 50% off? Did they increase it? Because nobody bought the game. Silent Hill 2. Wait, it was 50% off and now it's 60. Am I wrong in saying that? I'm pretty sure it was 29 the last time I checked. Alright, let's see. We're scrolling straight down to this recommended AMD Ryzen 5 3600X. I'm pretty sure that's what I've got. And then they're recommended graphics. Okay, NVIDIA 2080. Wait, we could actually run Silent Hill 2. We could do it. Sir Bronte is 100% off for some reason. Don't mind me claiming a free video game. The Life and Suffering of Sir Bronte. A narrative-driven, hardcore RPG set in a gritty world ruled by real and unrelenting gods. Choices matter. I enjoy choices matter. 89% of people said positive. That means it's not anything under 90% is supposed to be terrible, guys. Every game is 100% off when you share the 7 shades. More text heavy. I think this is about as text heavy as I would go in a video game. Let's beat Peak Ascent 7 right now. Teeny, I think I need you to carry me up the mountain because I could never do it. As soon as they start adding the day-night cycle and then you get cold, no thank you. Oh guys, I need that post-dinner nap. She would never lie about playing Silent Hill 2. Should we go back to playing Silent Hill 1 and try and beat the game this time? You have to admit, retro games are hard, man. They're hard for a zoomer like me who knows easy controls. It's like, what would you do if vacuously was stood in front of a tank? You would get the tissues out because you know she's going to die. Maybe some of you will get party poppers, but that's beside the point. We could do it. Retro games suck. It's true. The charm of retro games is the shit controls. No, it's the thing that puts me off playing them the most. I get frustrated at myself. Maybe I'm the issue. It's me. 4 hours into detective shift, you've had 2 meals, broke into 2 ladies' rooms. Oh, stop. Don't say such awful things that I would never do. Read an entire library and are about to take it up. It's been a fucking productive day. I need to make myself a cup of tea. Wakey, wakey. Okay, what's my time is hiding? Oh my god. Okay, we're not even 4 hours into the shift. You've lied to me, you've lied to me, you've lied to me, you've lied to me! We're not even 4 hours in! You can't wake up. Wakey, 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 wakey. I'm trying to slap a brain cell into me. Come on, Vacuously, you can play it. I want it to be nice, thank you for trying. Okay. Let's go. Look up the Blake family. Originally of the English Blakes, the branch of the family now resident in Ireland's Connacht region, the descendants of the illustrious war veteran Edward Blake, who served during the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. In reward for his service and valour, Blake was rewarded some of the seized lands on which he built the manor now known as Blake Manor. While there are, it must be admitted, a number of ghoulish tales about Edward Blake and his subsequent family line, these should not be paid heed, for surely they indicate nothing more than superstition and occasional local unrest. Mary Blake, +1 minute. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquis of Doon, in 1881, she gained title of Marchioness. The Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages. Why doesn't it sound right when I say it? Orphanages. Orphanages. Am I saying that right? Orphanages. Good night.
Alright guys, what is the best way to wake up? Let's sing one karaoke song. Woo! We're gonna get taken down on YouTube. Okie dokie. What song? 12 coffees? Or maybe I could make a coffee. Alright, what song? Why does... I'm trying to... I know orphanages. I enjoyed my stay. No, one song. Come back in 5 minutes. What song is gonna give me brain cells? Whoa, what about this one? Days ache and nights are long. 2 years and you're still not gone. Gone. Guess I'm still holding on. Oh wait, I have delay on. Wait, hold, let me fix my mic settings. Otherwise it will sound even more ass than it should. Delay to 0, bada bing, bada boom. Go over here. Ready? Days ache and nights are long. 2 years and you're still not gone. Guess I'm still holding on. Wait, can I check that I'm home alone still? Yeah, we're fine. Though, guess you're still holding on. You told your friends you want me dead and said that I did everything wrong. You're not wrong. Well, I'll take all the vitriol, but not the thought of you moving on. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray like God that you never met me. Then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry for love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh. That was your time. Did you sing along? Days ache and nights are gray. My heart is still your place, babe. Guess I still feel the same. It's not working. It's not working. Wait, Lavo's here. I have to impress Lavo. Well, I'll take all the vitriol, but not the thought of you moving on. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me. Then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry. I'd love to know I lost your mind, babe. Oh. Even after all this time. Even after all this time. Even after
after all this time. Okay, anybody who's played Blake Manor, I have a genuine question. This game is like 16 hours long. How far through am I? You can keep it real with me. Okay, let's go. What's her name? Mary. Mary committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organised fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Mary Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman, until her death in 1894. You're like 10% in. Let's go. Alright, let's look up Walter. Walter White. There's nothing about Walter yet. Interesting, because he's a child. The current Marquess Jonathan, and the 9th person to hold the title. Richard Blake. Dead now. Son of William Jonathan is here. Said to be a stern and ruthless man who would do anything for the betterment of his family. Richard Blake's was considered quite the opposite. His interests kept him from the manor, and a few years after his passing in Paris, Jonathan opened the grounds as a hotel to help revitalise the lands post-famine. Not much else is recorded. Edward 1630 to 1703 was an Englishman serving in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. He was a notable figure among English forces and was credited for his sex by Cromwell himself, who awarded him a significant parcel of the conquered land. Wasn't Cromwell an asshole? The Blakes have gone on to become significant figureheads for their community. Okie dokie. You're like maybe 6 or like 7% of the way there. Okay. Alright, guys. You want some snacks? Okay, in this position, you're not really hitting my microphone. Oh, the fan isn't. That's a lot better. Okay, everybody, the library has been read. We have read every fucking thing that we possibly can. There will probably be more to read later, but for now, let's read and look at the medical codes. Is there anything I want to look up? Oh, we've already done that. Information on Mary Blake. Read on. After her marriage to Jonathan, she gained the title. Oh no, we read this in the books, didn't we? Nothing else. Oh, so like, are you fucking kidding me? This is the 2 pieces of information that I actually needed from the library. I read everything else. For fun? I could have just walked here and had the information that I actually need. Is it gonna hold my hand the entire game? Please do, please. Well, that's minus an hour of my life I'm never getting back. I guess we confront Olivia Darcy. She should be in the lobby. We gained so much info. Tell me one thing you learned. I'll go first.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
I learned that Halloween, the full formal name is All Hallows Eve. I'm gonna discuss evidence and try and
I'm gonna talk to her about it first. I'm gonna discuss the fact that her husband has a mistress, but first we'll talk about Mr. Darcy's letters. Do you have reason to believe that your husband was writing to somebody he shouldn't have been before his death? Or do I? My Cecile was quite the wordsmith. It was what had me fall for him in the first place. If only he had the decency to save those love letters for me. Oh, she's happy to share that he was having an affair? Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? You know, if you just read my books. But yes, I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was an alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit that now, he would need another alibi. Let's talk about the tan line. Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy? I may or may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. Alright, watch me lock in. You! Wait, where's my hypothesis? Use, think, or hear. Olivia Darcy's goal is to do as do for the do that occurred while she was do. So she has poison in her room, right? Okay, Olivia's goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Iggy Addy! Thanks for following, welcome in, howdy howdy. Ah, Oliver Cromwell did ban Christmas, that's true, we did learn that. Celtic is pronounced Celtic, that's a good thing that you learned. Celtic is pronounced Toyota Celtic. Keelia. Considering. What if? I know what happened here! What happens
Mrs.
when I get
Darcy
one of
wants
these
to
wrongs?
murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Yes, we should. Oh, but she's the one who forged the thingy. Hi, I have...
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
With a conversation topic you will not like. Confront! Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried!
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward.
Oh.
But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
Yeah, maybe.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did.
That's why she wrote about it.
It seemed to me
Hi,
there was nothing
Sarah.
else I could do.
You killed your husband, and now you got a taste for it, so you're gonna kill again!
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me.
Oh, she's gonna kill her as well. But maybe she was unaware, maybe she was lied to. Uh-oh.
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have
answered
known.
the viewer. Thank you. She's very
Evelyn
stressed.
Dean.
I don't know why they're so quick to confess. You know what I mean? Applies like the teeniest tiny bit of pressure. I'm gonna tell you all of my secrets. Like 5 minutes of conversation had. So what did you think? Shout out having 2 water bottles. One main water bottle and another one just to replenish the other. Yippee! Would you guys kill your husband if he had an affair? The police aren't watching. It's okay. Why do you not drink from the other bottle? I do sometimes. But my main water bottle is nice. It keeps it cooler. No, I think I'd just get a divorce. I would kill him and become a dentist. I'd skin him alive, yeah. I would chop his penis off so he could never have sex again.
So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now... I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought.
Interesting, why?
But since I've been here...
Why?
I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know.
Oh!
But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Oh, that's fun! This is fun!
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
No, I thought you were walking the right path.
There's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Lorem ipsum, lorem ipsum, lorem ipsum! Mr. Darcy, big on!
Chance would be a damn fine
Did it work? Exorcism? I have to perform an exorcism? Put the ghost to rest? What the fuck? How can I get rid of him? What does one do as an exorcism? I shall ask around and try to find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost from you. Please, I like ghost stories and books. In reality, less so. This place is positively crawling with experts on death. So hopefully.
That was all. Good day, Mrs.
Good day, Miss.
Good day, Mrs. Darcy. Okay, that's a good point to save. Let's see. Who does one talk to? Oh, Mr. Tredow. I can't remember his name. Let's go speak to him. Can't even exercise your arms and you think you can exercise a ghost? Shut up. Bully. Oh, you're the reason we went to the... What does this do? Oh, okay. I'd like to talk to you about an exorcism, please.
More questions?
Ugh, I'm sorry. I can't talk to you about that. I want to talk to you. Are you in there? Can I let myself in, please? I feel like it's very strange if I walk into somebody's room. I can only do that if the situation is very bad. Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will... I don't know the words. Internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Wait, are you guys planning to haunt each other? Ooh. Alright, let's see. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the bathhouse? I've never seen one with roses before. This chair's been knocked off balance. A book of poetry. Oh, they are freaky. Okay, still can't go to the basement. What that? Did that little speck of dust was scary. The sign says the bathhouse is closed for the winter months. Ugh, lame. Guess we'll touch grass. Wow, it's looking pretty fucking bleak outside. Holy shit. Act on Olivia Darcy. Yeah, we need to figure some shit out. Oh, this is quite cool. Guys, we're getting to the horror part. This leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. It hasn't been used in some time. Hello, stranger. How art thou? Not right now. I'm going snooping. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. No, we can't even go into the ballroom from here. Alright, let's get conversing. Winter months have you felt this heat with? It might be summer for us, but it's a winter somewhere. Hello, Mr. O'Meara. Nice to finally get the chance to talk. Maybe something to do with his pocket watch. I was gonna say that looks a bit dodgy. He has a walking stick too. He's leaning on the cane for support. Powder stain. Specifically white powder. Now, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I think he's taking something he maybe shouldn't be taking. Well dressed. He's the first person who doesn't have anything like attached. He's nothing flashy, he's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Oh nice, kind of based. Distracted look in eyes. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Maybe he's like seeing spirits. Hi, why do you look so...
Another stranger, is it? They must have dredged the barrel to find so many unknowns.
Oh, he hates me. Please don't be a pretentious asshole.
Cal O'Mara, sir. You?
Vacuously. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Beyond the seance, if you must know, I guess I'm hoping the techniques used here can be repurposed.
I quite like the fact that a lot of this is voice acted. Gives me a break. Alright, let's talk. The Grand Seance, what brings you here? Well, aside from there not being much else to do at this time of the year, the seance, of course. Oh, I don't have anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to. I will leave my dead in peace. Oh, no, maybe he is based. But this place is changing around us as Halloween night draws nearer. The veil is thinning. That's all I have need. Who knows, it might be interesting. Let's talk about... strange dreams. I could swear this place has given me the strangest of dreams. I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so. But I can see how this place would inspire them. Let's say we can't bring up the powder stain. Yes, we can! You're gonna need substances to share.
Oh, that must be soap. Do you have anything on your mind, Mr. O'Meara? You seem distracted. I always do. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment on the company. Not right now, it isn't anyway. No, I've just always had this look, I think. Strange occurrences, maybe? Have you noticed any? Maybe he's like not, he might be immune to like not seeing things. Oh, he has noticed strange things. I don't think I'm the only one. I've heard people talking about it. I've had a glass of water on my bedside the other night and I woke up to find it to be boiling. I sat and watched the entire thing evaporate. It didn't feel scared or any of that. Not with my guardian there. When it was done, I went back to sleep. The next day I thought I'd dream it, except when I woke up I found the glass empty, clacked and blackened. I read that wrong. Let's ask about his cane. I hope it's nothing too serious. I was showing off while horse riding. What was I to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out alright. Aside from this, with luck, I'll be shot of it eventually.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay, thank God. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ooh. Ooh, torn cloth. Thick cotton with some signs of decoration, a nightdress perhaps. Did somebody pass this way? That's like what? Raspberries? Oh, grapes. A statue depicts a woman carrying grapes. She seems to represent autumn. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is gonna be a puzzle. Honestly, you may as well be a full-time Umaneko streamer. I should. I could be battler. Ha 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 ha! No, he has more of like a ha 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 ha. And then Beatrice is like, oh ho ho ho! Does she oh ho ho? Oh no, she goes ee hee hee hee. I don't know how she laughs anymore. But she has a very strong laugh. A young lady carrying a bushel of flowers or maybe grass and personifying spring. Let's first do the outside and then we'll go for the inner corners. Private residence abandoned. It's firmly locked. Okay. I'm putting on my detective goggles. Ooh, there's more. There's a maze. Never eat shredded wheat. So somebody was going to the maze area. So we have spring and autumn. This would mean summer. Hi, summer. And then this has to be winter. Keep it chill away. Brrr. Brrr. Chapel Roan. Open to guests on Sunday. That's the day of the seance. Hi, Algernon. Hello, hello. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ha, ha, ha. I actually think it might be cup of tea time. I need to ult. Caffeine! This is what I'm gonna need when I get a desk job. I'm like, I can't function without caffeine being sitting down all day. God, my grammar has gone out the window today. Footprints. Leaves on the floor. Okay, I'm gonna give you... What the hell are you? Huh. I don't like this. Get a standing desk, yeah. I think that's my priority. The first thing that I want when I move into a house is a standing desk. Aircon can go secondary. It can. But then again, I need to get... Apparently you need planning permission. That sounds like a whole lot of effort. But comfort is nice. Slipper looks medium-sized.
God almighty. A spirit.
No! No, please don't hurt me!
Is that Miss Dean?
Mary?
She doesn't seem to be moving.
Can I approach her?
I need a closer look.
Mary, I'm going to approach you very slowly. She's wearing like a dress with like an apron bottom and like a collar with a bow. Defined cheekbones. Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn.
Can you tell me your name?
I'm communicating! Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can communicate with her. No! If you TP me somewhere, I'm gonna cry! Uh-oh. It's okay. Do you think I could light the fire pit? I need to find a way to communicate with you. Ghost at the fire pit. She didn't get toilet paper. Me when I take a big dump. Always watching. Mike Wazowski. Huh, there's a person over there. Let's go look at the shoe. Print's small. One shoe came off in the mud. Where were they going? Let's keep being a little bit suspicious and let's go down all of the paths that we probably don't necessarily need to. Half the joy of being in a maze is screaming and crying. Ooh, that's the footprint here. What's this? The petals are arranged in some sort of unnatural shape. How does this work? Oh, I just need to connect them all. No, you go outside to inside to up. Ta-da! Pissing and shitting, crying and throwing up. Huh? I took the biggest dump of my life yesterday. It was awesome. Oh, I'm happy for you. Don't forget about AC. I know. Standing desk, priority. AC, second priority. Everything else. Another memory, but what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person. What it was Wait, what's that sound? Ah! Did I get you? He's drinking on the job? Oh, I can use this as blackmail.
Oh. Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter? We met, but he didn't bother to say hello.
Oh, so I'm the asshole? What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what
I want to drink with
God
you!
knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already.
What has you here of all
I'm
places?
less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here
Porter Bridges.
when they take their arguments outside. Forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
With who?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
What was the argument about?
I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all... You'd need to ask him.
Okay, well thank you for that information.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days?
It could possibly
Vardy
be.
says she left, but...
I don't know.
I don't know, but...
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing.
Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinnott and Master Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him, Walter too, as it was an adult man she fought with. So what about, like, the petals? So we know the footprints, there's... yeah. But is this Miss Dean's footprints? Because this is where they were... Is this telling me that this is where they were arguing? Boot prints, they have sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. What a creep. A creep, creep, creep. I'm a crab. I'm a pancake. What the hell am I doing? Ah! I don't belong here. What on earth? What did I see? Was that real? A giant figure smithing. It was Andre! An anvil covered in Celtic knotting, despite its obvious age. It shows no signs of rusting. Its immense size must mean it was intended for use by whatever it was I saw was using it. We could probably talk to that. That is a symbol of, like, the druid, right? Is it? I think it told me that. I don't belong here, but I'm a crab. Okay, and then we've done that side. I'm a pancake. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Yeah, but I'm a crab. I'm a standing stone. Geometric pattern, I wonder if it's real or a replica. I guess we'd have to ask maybe the manager. I would like to speak to the manager, please. Interesting, there was a ghost. Caw. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Wow, it's beautiful. I wonder if Mary is still lost, trying to traverse the maze. Ooh, that looks fucking sick! Tell me that doesn't look sick, that's so cool! It closed up well, I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent edition, but who would have drawn these? Ooh, interesting. Oh, it's padlocked. Not today. Let's see if we can see anything from the vantage point. No. No, 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 no. Huh. Miss Dean's nightdress torn as she collided with the edges. Oh shit, which way did I come from? I don't think we've checked down here. Ooh. A key. It doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps a sort of locker. Ah, I think they want you to follow the tracks all the way up till you get over that side. Should I talk to the person in the middle? Yeah, I should probably do that. Would it be cool if it had decorative mushrooms on?
Yes?
Like this? The answer is yes. Yes, it would.
Yes.
Oh, Miss Mantovani! She's the main character. She's the person who is doing the seance, conducting it.
My name, signor, is Carmela Mantovani.
Hi, Carmela.
The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic. Is that how you know my name?
No, people probably have been talking about me.
You flatter my abilities, signor.
Is that really? He's so thrown off by that.
Guest and worked the rest out. I am something of the detective. No?
Ooh, does she know that I'm a detective, though?
Another example. I think perhaps you're here for a different reason.
She's sussing me out.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards.
Oh my god, tarot reading!
Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending.
Except the reading.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Oh, it wasn't even impressive.
Come closer then, signor.
Okay. Please read my tarot and read it well. Okay.
A 3-card spread, signor. 1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future. Let us begin.
Alright, let's start with my past, please.
The 3 of Swords.
What does that mean?
Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak.
Oh, my fiancé! Guys, I never told you, but now it's finally time. He was having an affair with another woman. And her name was Evelyn Dean. And I came to this manor to kill Evelyn as revenge because I've killed my husband too. And my husband is haunting me. And now I want to kill her. So maybe they'll be happy in the afterlife and move the fuck on.
Love, perhaps? But also grief.
All of the above.
Sorrow.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
True.
They're pieces of paper, signor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
Nah, it doesn't mean anything to me. I don't get my heart broken. I break hearts.
the tower.
Wait, I made one of my friends do a tarot card reading of me, and I'm pretty sure I got the tower.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs.
Oh, me when my job fire me next week during my one-on-one. Oh, I don't even think I told you guys. Everybody at my workplace has been getting one-on-ones. I haven't had my one-on-one yet. But everybody else, there's like most people, I think 90% of people have now been given a one-on-one where they sit down with the director of the company and essentially are told how shit they are. But everybody came out of the meeting and they seem happier, which I think is bizarre because I thought everybody would feel worse after their one-on-one. And now, from what I've been gathering, the director is not bothered about people's sales, which is probably my biggest flaw of working there because my sales aren't that great. But I don't think I'm a bad salesperson. I'm just not pushy. Like, I'll let people know it exists and it's there if you'd like it. But I'm not manipulative when it comes to sales, whereas some of my other colleagues are. And they won't try and do it the cheapest way for the person. They'll just think, it's better for my sales if I do it this way. And then they'll just do it that way. Anyway, but people came out of the meeting being like, yeah, apparently they're just trying to fix the workplace dynamic because the workplace dynamic is awful. So everybody's been like, your attitude is shit. Be happier at work. That's essentially how it's going. But it's like people are in there for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And I'm like, I don't even have enough to say for like 5 minutes. They're going to sit there and be like, so how do you think work's going? I'm going to be like, it's alright. Because like, what am I going to say? I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot and actually tell them how I feel. Because I need my job for at least another year. I can't be honest and say it's a shit show. I keep my mouth zip. I work my job. And then when the time comes next year and I get a house, I can decide my options then. But how does that make you feel? What, bottling up my true feelings? It makes me feel more secure in my job. Management is to blame too, yeah. Everything started to go more downhill than usual when they replaced our assistant manager. They essentially bullied our assistant manager out of her job, and then they replaced the assistant manager with somebody who most people, to put lightly, most people in the company wouldn't feel comfortable going to. Once you get a mortgage, you're still gonna have to work. Oh no, I'm gonna be a rich, famous streamer by then. Please! Yeah, I'll quit my job and everything will be fine. Oh, did you change the delay? Oh, I did, but I didn't change it back. Thank you. Dun dun dun. Appreciate it. Okay, that should be better. Thank you.
As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
I'm only looking at the streamer's face. We will have monthly mortgage payment sugar-a-thons. That sounds so exciting!
Bad. What is
no, that would be good. That would get very old.
This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be,
I need to move my mic
in the middle of
away.
something significant and unavoidable.
The seance.
Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good. Oh, the wind!
Guys, the wind blew my card. You can't see it, but it's the Wheel of Fortune.
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed.
But what if it's to the side?
When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect,
but it's somewhere in the
bad
middle.
luck and the misfortune on its side. I believe it means both are possible.
Yay!
I think your future,
if it's
perhaps
the side
all
you
of
die
our
instantly,
futures, are very much in your hands.
I'm a
Our
ghost and now I'm
Haveliers
gonna
of your
haunt you
tower.
guys for the next 4 hours.
This here and now, your own reason for attending. It seems likely to affect us all.
Oh, guys, we probably should have played
I was
Titanfall
not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Joking.
It means, Signor.
Tread carefully but act
And now,
decisively.
what should
I'll
we
have a normal.
discuss, Signor Ward?
Let's analyze you. Your makeup. Oh, she looks very tired. Tarot cards. Oh, she's shaking. Her jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Interesting observations. Let's talk about her sunken eyes first. You look tired. Oh yeah, she was coughing earlier. There's a lot of strange energy in this place. It's difficult to sleep in a place so beside with spirits. Are you cold? Your hands are shaking. I should be wearing my shawl. Let's discuss her health. Are you feeling alright? Why do you... I'm alright, it's fine, it's just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London's foggy, but here it's damp to the bone. I don't want to talk to her about a ghost at the fire pit. Oh, maybe I should. Have you seen the woman's ghost? I felt a presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, Senor, is this her? I think so. Senor Dupre left me with this the other day. He is seeking a spirit. Perhaps one you have found. Oh, that is because there was the bow and then there was the thing. At first I thought this was Signorina Dean, but he assures me it is not. Ooh. Hi, Dundin. You could still play 6 or 7 hours of Titanfall 2, and that's enough to play it to completion. Let's ask about her experience being the conductor of the seance. I began my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly. It does not provide the same show as a seance. There is nothing like it to press your hand to the veil and feel another on the other side, the spirits calling back. With this one where the veil will fall down like a stage curtain. Let's ask about Leviticus. The flyer you found on your door. What does it mean, though? It's not the first time it's happened. It's a scare tactic. Let's ask about strange dreams. It's like, in a place like this, how could one not? But the reoccurring one, the maze of corridors luring me to the seance, that is enticing. There is a force at work in the dreams here. You can feel it, no? It does not. It is not another practitioner. It does not have that focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know. Perhaps it will be our guest at the seance. Haha. One more would confirm my theory. Okie dokie. Let's see. A bridge game held in the library on a Tuesday evening. Were you at the bridge game the other night? Me? No, only the cards interest me. Oh, it was those I was reading while they played their game. Is she not gonna tell me who was there? How do I do an exorcism? That's true. Would you know anything about exorcisms? If I could talk with the dead, I would chase them away. I would be out of work. There are some magicians here, someone more well versed in death. Oh, I know the guy who I had breakfast with. Thank you for the hint. I've spoke to her about a lot of things.
Let's see about Miss Dean's room. Do you know where Miss Dean was staying in the manor? Past tense, she's left. Almost forgotten she was here. Okay, let's leave.
Of course.
Bye-bye! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright, let's follow the footprints. From the night she went missing. They would have looped around here, right? Yeah, so that takes us to the place where we were originally. We had a look here. I want to say we went round. Hi all! Is this the fabled 12-hour stream? No, I may or may not have said there was a possibility of playing 12 hours of Titanfall 2. But that's... good things come to those who wait, and we'll just have to wait a little bit longer.
Can you tell me your name?
I'll be back. Possibly Evelyn Dean. Titanfall 2, also known as Titanfall Pooa. Am I right, guys? Yep. Okay. Jesus, that noise almost got me. Oh, there's a new person over here. It's him! I needed to talk to you! This is the guy who knows about exorcisms! Alright, let's look at his roars. Jewelry. Okay, okay. He has something on his hand. I remember this from yesterday. This is the luggage. A finely crafted tattoo in a design I do recognize. Let's talk to him first about his tattoo.
Hello
please.
again, my friend.
Hi, Dupre. Let's talk about your curious tattoo. Might I ask about it? This is on Brigitte's Veve Hamak. Consider it a devotional symbol. I am a what? I've never seen this word before. Ungan of hers? Guys, I think it's time for a cup of tea. I think I need one now more than ever. Otherwise, ours is looking slim. The good thing is she is referring to is heaven, because you'll have to wait until you die. What if I go to the gates of heaven and they say no, and then I go to the gates of hell and they say no, and then I'm stuck haunting people for the rest of eternity. She is a loaf of life and death. Oh, I don't know this word. She would be a saint. Born of your pagan goddess Bridget. Her believers took her when they fled to America. Let's talk a little bit more about Bridget. Deeply, when grief is a constant comparison, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. What about the goddess Brid? Do you know of the goddess Brid? I do. A friend of mine was priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty. One of them. Hi, Angry! Hello! Brid was not one of the goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became, a lot of the same domains, husbandry, midwifery, healing. I think I need like a count of all the names, and not all the names, all the words that I'm pronouncing incorrectly. No. They say you owe so many 12-hour streams, you get your ass back into that streaming chair and don't die until you do those. Yeah, I have so many streams that I need to do. So many games that I need to play. I should live forever. Let's see. Drawings of a young woman. Were you close with Miss Dean? No, I dare say she looked right through me.
She looks uncannily like my dear departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh. Maybe I could say that I saw... No, it doesn't want me to. The Grand Seance. I must tell you I'm no stranger to death, but I've never heard one speak. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will take good care of us. Those unwanted, unclean. Okay, I've welcomed the rageful dead. Okie dokie. Let's talk about exorcism. This is the important one. Might you know about exorcisms? I do for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take the feather to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Miss Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. From League of Legends. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help? I had the impression something was troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, but I'll need an item of Miss Darcy's, something that would have been considerable emotional value. Her wedding ring, possibly? So I have to go back to her? Find something of Miss Darcy's. Surely I stole something from her room. I mean...
Not at all.
I could probably just talk to her. Hey, can I have an item to make your dead husband leave you alone? She has to say yes to that. Ooh, oh, hello, little crow.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence?
Ooh.
That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
The creepy old man is watching me. Mystery. Okay, I think it might be tea time. Might be time for a quick cuppa, if you ask me. Let's see if she's still in the lobby. If she's in the lobby, we can potentially ask her for something. If she's not in the lobby, however, we might have to sneak into a lady's room again for the third time today. And if somebody thinks of calling me a creep, we're gonna have a problem. I'm not a creep! I'm a crab. It's different. I'm a crab. I'm a pancake.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Hi. I think he's got my favorite voice in the game. Missing doorway could be a shout. I could ask him if he has strange dreams. I've had the strangest dreams since coming here. Is that something many people report? I've heard it said. It's not something you've experienced. I've worked here for nearly 20 years, Mr. Ward. I don't often sleep off the grounds, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. When one spends so much time in a place, to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal. Let's ask about the bridge game. I'm being told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests. As Marquess Blake was overseeing it himself, and I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. Okay. Evidence? Is that something that I want to discuss? The fact that there was people arguing? Mysterious object? I ain't bringing that up with him. He'll probably get rid of it himself. Strange device. That could be something that he might tell me about. What is the purpose of the strange device in the atrium? A meter for the event, sir. Something to do with readiness for the seance. It was custom made with no expense spared. The Marquess or perhaps Miss Mantovani could explain it better for you. I should have mentioned that to her, actually. Let's talk about the missing doorway. The door to room 15, it's missing. A missing door? Ah, you mean the rumours. It's long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. And then the same with her fiancé, who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it's possible. But in the 100 plus years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled up bodies have been found. Certainly it predates the manor's becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not our room 15. Likely they fled here for a better life. There's more information. Trust me, I know the library like the back of my fucking hand. Don't even try it. Let's talk about Mary. What can you tell me about Mary? Mary was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deeply tragic shock to all of us at the manor. The Marquess and his son were never the same. No doubt, she is the reason this seance is taking place. Miss Dean's room. Which room was Miss Dean staying in? She was room... It seems I would need to check my record. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as the new guests arrived. Though why that matters now is she's gone beyond me. She was in a southern room. Okay. Alright, nice. I think I'm fine with not discussing anything else.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't you talk to me anymore, Mr. Valley. Cloakroom, is there anything we don't... now that we know the luggage... Let's go to the luggage room. You went on a crab, you're a sugar glider. No, that reminds me of a book that I've read. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern. How could they be connected? Okay, so we know this whose that is. We can't unlock the vent yet. Okay, I think I make a cup of tea. Yeah. Alright, I'll make you guys stand here where there's some nice lighting. Okay, I'll be back soon. Bye.
Moshi! Cactus, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hope you guys had a nice stream. I have no idea what Guild Run was, but I hope it's fun. Hi! British person was making tea. Shock horror! Sorry, guys. Sometimes when nature calls, you gotta drink it. Hello! It's insanely fun. Oh, I got addicted on accident. Is it a Metroidvania or am I assuming? Hi, Jimmy. Sorry, that's my chat, I promise. Jimmy, I have a question if you're still here. How do you feel about people who are called James get called Jimmy? Is it the same thing? I'm learning a lot today, and that was one of the things. It's like a roguelike, but TFT. Oh, and you don't gotta fight players. You get to be a pacifist. The only enemy is yourself. You have to fight yourself. No. This is a soft, sensitive subject from Jimmys and Jameses are different entities. They're different names. Yes. Hi, Valsiana. I like my tea as my ancestors prepared it by throwing it in the harbour. Why would they throw it in the harbour? Get rid of the tea. It is the drink of the devil. Howdy. It's only a demo. Oh, nice. But still insanely fun. Hell frickin' yeah. There's a demo that I played recently that I liked called Demon Bluff. Oh, and Silver Pines. That's I know you like Metroidvanias. You should look up Silver Pines. It's like if Resident Evil and Hollow Knight had a baby. It's coming out this October, and honestly, it's probably the only game this year that I'm looking forward to. And coincidentally, the day after Silver Pines releases, I have 5 days off work. It somehow managed to... Oh wait, is my text still on the screen? Is it on now, or is it... I think it's off now. Too bad because I hate Resident Evil. It's not like... It's just like the vibe of Resident Evil rather than the gameplay element. Like Hollow Knight, but like Resident Evil.
This area is off limits for guests.
Sorry, my bad. Jeez. What an asshole, man. Cloakroom, there was the thing to listen through, but nobody's in the manager's office. For anybody coming in and wondering what the hell Blake Manor is, there is a lady who has disappeared. And we're trying to discover what happened to her. Walled up lovers? Wait, what the hell? A young couple walled up to punish their love? When the hell did I read about this? Did something happen while I was away? Walled up lovers. A young couple walled up. Whoa. Like they were put on the wall. I see. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's for me. Shaking my head. Time to get better taste in video games. Yeah, it was like one of those games where I played the demo and I was like, oh my god, I need to stop playing because I want to play this at release. A long ass time. Enjoy the rest of your day, Cactus. Goodbye. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Visible. Redeemed past the VIP. Yeah, but you gotta put this little badge on and look very swag. And then smile. Okie dokie. Oh, you already... Okay, I typed all of that. You already have the badge! Let's go to the WC. Oh, we're not allowed in. Just text. Alright, where are we? Hi, Diabetes! Hello! Did anybody else come in while I was away? Hi, lurkers! Hi! Any long time lurkers? First time hey channel point redeemers? Look at how dedicated Cactus is. I wish I had a streamer that was so dedicated to their craft they would stream for 11 or even 12 hours. Huh. Well, maybe it's time you got a new streamer. Ever thought thought about that. No, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Who else are you gonna talk about how awesome Teeny is with? Who can you do that with apart from me? Please, 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 please. That means you'll stay forever. Alright. We need to see the location of... We don't know where she is. Maybe we could go to Mrs. Darcy's room. Does that make me a creep? I have really bad news for you. Don't say it. You already do that with numerous other people? You have got to be kidding me. You cannot be for real, for real. I think I went down the wrong corridor. Yerp, I did. To the other side. Me when I communicate with the spirits. Are you here with us? I might let myself in her room. Shit. I'm going in. Please don't be asleep. Please don't be asleep. Please don't be asleep. Okay, guys, we need to fucking steal, and we need to steal fast. Could this be her wedding ring? Guys, I don't think there will be anything for me to steal. She's not gonna give a shit about her diary. It looks like it's not been holding anything other than water. Oh, this a book of poetry. No, they said that the book of poetry looked like it had been looked after. Oh, shit. Because there was the poison. Nah, I do think I have to talk to her. Yeah, let's leave. Please don't be in the corridor. Please, please, please. I can't watch other streamers. The others put their foot down and actually ban me. Sean, is this true? Is that true? Sean, you were here when I said out loud that I was gonna put my foot down more. I bet you're pissing your pants now. I should have put more honey in my little cup of tea. Vac foot. Let's go. Angry, you disgusting seal. Where the heck is everybody, man? God, I'm so shit at this seance thing. They could be out front, actually. That's a possibility. Out! God, this place is depressing. I'm going in. Alright, let's save. As long as we keep it quiet, guys. That was loud. We cannot open this door. He will look at me and think I'm a creep. Old newspapers from the past few days. Doesn't say anything of interest. Various books on management, accountancy, and running a hotel. Administrative files, nothing of value. Look. No doubt this houses important hotel documents such as finances. What is the code? I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and left again for the third.
unfortunately, I've got nothing. So we read this one, and that was like, no, it was this one that we wanted to read. Complaint letter. A letter complaining about the housekeeper for her over-familiarity and... what was that? Curiosity. She's gonna have the tea 100%. Various letters from guests making requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. Let's check this one. Gramophone records for the rooms. Alright, let's close the desk. Close it! Don't tell me he heard that. Stationery. Good quality, though not on pen. Mr. Valley's mid-draft orders. He is requesting payments hold off until after the event's over. Interesting. Maybe they're struggling more than we realise. A response to Mr. Valley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Ooh. Mail to be delivered to town. Alright, well. I think that's almost everything, actually. Newspaper, today's newspaper, there's a brief article on the gathering of strange guests in the manor. It has an unwelcoming tone. An empty hat box. Table, nothing inside. We've already looked at everything else, right? I can hear nothing from next door. Nice, guys. I love creeping on people. Holy shit. A letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for the event. Toss it in the trash. Alright, out we go. Hi, Specia. Hi, Rocky. Hello. I hope you're having a nice Monday. You guys heard that right. Oh no, that was probably me climbing out the window. We already checked in here. One thing that I do like is if you re-look at something, it's not using additional time. That is quite nice. And it makes me think, oh wait, I've interacted with this already. Have I tried to leave yet? Let me off this stupid manor! The manor is miles from Gorfood, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there is nowhere to go. I'm trapped here for the night, at the very least. There is no escape! Nobody is here, surprisingly. We need to figure out a way to the... Wasn't there... Oh, I can enter the stables! Okay. I really hope to do day 2 by the time I end stream. It is currently 11:57. Okay, we've got a long way to go. Nothing here. Oh my god, the queen herself has been revived. I'm surprised there's... Ooh. Petals. The same petals that we saw in the maze. Is there a connection to be had? Oh, that's something to the basement. Look at the horse. Hi. Do you see the white substance coming out of its mouth? I think it's sick. Or maybe it's 7. A well-rendered drawing, some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal on papyrus? Papyrus. An unusual combination. What could use those materials? Down to the basement. Okay, presumably for deliveries. It's 12 o'clock! Rise and grind. It's high noon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk like this for the next minute because you know high noon only comes once every day. When you say it's high noon, that insinuates there's also a night noon. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake, the horse is gone. Well, we'll have to try that again later. Shit! We would have only been able to have one conversation with them anyway. Maybe it's better this way. A torn piece of newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. The hinge is new. That is old. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. The door was recently replaced, and I wonder why. Where's Haru Urara? Please don't tell me they've taken her from me already. I can see signs that this stall is normally in use. No, 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 no. Give her back. Fresh water, good. St. Bridget's Cross. Are one of the staffs putting these up all around the manor? Maybe not. Oh my god, the ghost of Haru Urara. Nothing fancy but well maintained. Maybe they took the horse out for a ride. Ooh, it's the olden one. The olden one? That's not a word. No, olden is a word, never mind. They killed Haru Urara, no. Haru Urara died of old age, surrounded by lots of grass and lots of love. That's how she died. And she will be remembered, even in death. Hi, Rockin'! Hello! Thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. In use. Hi, Mizu. Guys, if you could bring back one horse, which horse would you bring back? This says a lot about you. If you say Haru Urara, you one, either love her, or two, no other horse name. Let's look at the door. Old door, badly damaged. Another one here. There's another safe. Screwdriver? Whoa! Whoa! That's really good. That's really good. I know where to go with this. Hey, Scroob! Alright, let's look at this. Clipboard. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Task. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game down. Good morning, Craig. Oh, it is morning for you. Different time zone. I hope you're enjoying America. Hell yeah, brother. You're gonna come back and you're gonna be talking like this. Yeah. Looks like a message from the supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 AM. Another person. Where is the Statue of Liberty? Which American city is it in? Is it New York? I don't think it is, right? Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all to the basement. A delivery on Sunday at 9 AM. I need to remember that. 9 AM Sunday basement. It's in Wyoming, New Jersey, New York. She's walking there. She's standing there. Oh, it is New York? Hi, Doctor. New York mentioned. It's always New York and never Old York. You ever thought about that? That's what happens when you're old. People stop caring. It's really messed up. The more white hairs that I get, the less you guys will come around. Oh, I've been to the Old York too. Wait, it's an actual thing? What happened to Old York? It died! It died and became a horse and nobody revived it. A safe presumably used to store valuables. It's possible that the stable master also stores personal items here. Let's just see. It's a number combination, right? And we don't know it. That has a star on. Did you see the top of that? There's a star there. That might indicate which one. Why not just York? I think because there's a lot of places called York. Hi, Enrique. Oh my god. First name Enrique. Second name Inglesias. You can be my hero. I can be your hero, baby. You probably get that a lot, right? I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can't take my breath away. Ooh, that's new. We've not seen one with a skull. I can be your hero. I can kiss away the pain. Let's eavesdrop. I'm gonna name my new channel New Black. No, I'm the new one. Me. There is one really historically important town in England called York. York has a really nice minster. What is historically important about York? Isn't the old York the York from the UK? Wait, what is important about York? York is like very picturesque. Hi, Wed. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Me, when I go to the York in the UK and then I feel connected to people in New York in the US. Holy shit. Oh my god. And I say, I'm walking here. It birthed Yorkshire. Oh. Hope it was a successful one. Harry Potter was filmed in York. Harry Potter was filmed in a lot of places. It's also filmed in... what is it called? I've been there. Guys, I don't want to flex. But when I was younger, I knew how to ride a broom. I went to a flying broom class in, like, is it Alnwick? Alnwick Castle? Harry Potter was filmed there too. What is she talking about? Alnwick Castle? Let me Google. That was the last thing we Googled. Alnwick Castle. Ooh, Alnwick. Okay, Alnwick is in Northumberland. Let me see images. Yeah, I went to this class, hold. Let me save this image and I'll show you. Hi, Lewis. I don't know if I said hi. Hello, hello. Alright, guys, look at the image. This is the last time you will see Jimothy today. He is being replaced. I went to... Okay, guys, ignore the 160p. I went to a flying broom class, but I didn't look like these guys because they clearly aren't flying. My feet were off the ground. I did that when I was very young. We went on like a school trip.
Is it a vision?
Then we drove 5 hours just to fly. I'm flying here! Real. Did you actually fly? I flew so high and it was fine because my broom, although it snapped in half and I was plummeting to the ground, I outstretched my arms and like the sure glider I am, I glided all the way down safely to the floor and everybody clapped and cheered. Oh my god, oh my god. And the school was so happy because they weren't going to get like an insurance claim from me dying. Yerp. Were you the only one flying? Pretty much.
Nothing. I can't see any...
Oh, these are the two people who came together.
To see something, but I can't.
Right?
Whatever it is.
So you're a witch and we should burn her? If this was many moons ago, you just saying that would have got me killed. Hold on, I can't think. I see. I've got you as a division. I can't see any. It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't.
Should I be concerned? But there is no portent to be concerned about. Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you alright?
Wait, are they friends or dating?
I don't feel bad.
I feel strange. Why can't I see like usual? Ivy.
Interesting. So something or some powers is trying to stop her from seeing? Well, let me just come up and introduce myself. Hi guys, don't mind me. Ooh, who do I analyze first? I'll analyze you because I looked at you first. Hello, let's look at the hairpiece. A white heather hairpin, a collection of small dried white flowers in her hair. Innocent bearing. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. Why? Because of the outfit? Let's analyze you too. Morning cameo. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. So her husband's died? Oh my god! Hello, Wolfie. Have you ever been to Old York? I flew once, got hit by a car. No, is that actually true? Speaking of people who flew, did you see the game last night? Ludicrous display. Did you see the Argentina guy tackle the Spanish guy? And he did a fucking flip? Did you guys see that? I've never seen that in football ever. And I only started following football 2 weeks ago. It was a crazy tackle. Mental. 12-12, make a wish. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. Alright, let's chat. Howdy guys, how you doing?
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too.
And are you, Mr. Ward?
The thing about Spain is they always try to walk it in. What does that mean?
That shouldn't matter.
Walk what in? Were you meant to be here or did something suddenly bring you? Oh blast, that shouldn't matter.
Oh, and now you've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod.
She seems nice.
You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things.
Am I wrong? Is this just like how I communicate with people?
Since coming here,
I could talk to somebody for like an entire conversation and not give them my name. Vice versa. Maybe it's just the interactions that I have. Like most of my interactions are at work. But I could just like, but like if I'm meeting, I don't know. Maybe I just don't meet random people and give my name. Because they stare at me and look at me funny. What's your name? Pleased to meet you, I'm vacuously. Huh? That's not a name. Oh, yeah, it is. What do you mean? Walk it in? Like, just walk the ball into the goal? You don't even know the reference that you were referencing? Wait. The guy that's like flipping it over, that got flipped? Surely you're so famous you don't need to say your name. See, now you're onto things.
I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
Let's talk about the... That's just like strange. Why would you talk about somebody like the way they're dressing? Let's talk about strange dreams. You know, I had the strangest of dreams the night I arrived here, of a long hallway leading to nothing but doors. Oh, I've had the same, Victoria too. I think it's the atmosphere everywhere looks the same, so of course it'll bubble up in one's dreams. You know, I've been reading about it. Hallways represent transitional spaces, because that's what they are, quite literally. They can mean moving from one thing onto another, a new stage in life, a new relationship, a new worldview. And locked doors, that's easy. They're barriers to overcome. But really, don't take too much of it to heart. The symbols I don't know so much about. I think It's really outside of my practice. I think everyone gets strange dreams around here, right? Okay. What is the dream trying to convey and how can I find out? Lots of people saw that video where you got where your face got leaked and everyone knows you. Oh my god, that's why my boss is pulling me in for a one-on-one next week. No. They're gonna tell me we found it. We found that little channel. Mrs. Lau's necklace, am I to understand that it's mourning? It's for her late husband. I never met him, you know. He died of malaria. And I did try to warn Victoria. I had seen it, you understand. And we were too late, of course. And to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man. Deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see. Being there for her in all of this. But I want to try. Can I ask about their relationships with one each other? Like, how do you know each other? Let's ask about your hair. It is a heather you have pinned in your hair. It is. A Scottish white heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. When I was a wee girl learning to live with my sight, it was braided into my hair to calm me after a bad vision. Alright, tell me about your second sight, please. An ability in foreknowledge and foresight in Scottish tradition, which misled... Blah, 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 blah. Guys, it's happening again and I can't read. What would God think? 1v1 your boss. Do you think I would win? I feel like I would lose. You guys have seen my gaming ability. I think it's the fun, unironically. They found all of your work complaints. Yeah, me slagging off all of my colleagues on stream. They've made a 3-hour compilation and we're gonna sit down and watch the whole thing with every person who works at my place. Only if the 1v1 was on Howling Abyss. Even then, maybe not, yeah. They could have never touched League of Legends and they honestly might still win. I could be playing Lux, my main, by the way, and Would you tell me about this ability of yours? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask, but since coming here it's cloudy, I feel blinded in a way. But I've put the cart before the horse. I've put the cart before Haruurara. It's passed down through my blood. It happens I'm the only one in my family to have it in any measure, and it came in very strong. The second sight, it gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come. Or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that. What would bring you to the seance? Hold. Guys, I'm starting to think this game is more text heavy than I originally anticipated. You know, there might be more of us attending with all the spiritualists in London, but I suppose this is very far from home. I don't mind. It means there are so many people I've never met, and some of them are very interesting. Don't you think? I don't know about that one, love. Strange device? I don't think she'll know. Have you seen the strange device? I cannot look at it without getting a headache. I suspect if my powers were working properly, I would learn a great many terrible things from that device.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
I thought we would all have a conversation together. Hello, nice to make your acquaintance.
Who might you be?
You weren't listening to my convo with your friends?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss,
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Hi, Narrows.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Why did she
Mrs.
sigh?
Lau. A pleasure.
Wait a second. Why did she sigh when she was thinking about me?
Indirectly only. I am Miss MacLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
That's quite sweet. Let's talk about your chaperoning, then. She needed somebody to accompany her from this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. She's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I have no skill like Ivy does, but I'm interested in being here. What about your watchful expression? I hope you don't mind me saying, but you seem to have keen eyes. You can learn a lot about a person or situation from keeping a careful watch. Have you guys ever kept a careful watch on a streamer, and you caught something that you dislike and then you stop watching them forever? Huh. I hope you don't watch me too carefully, 'cause this could be your last stream. You could have finished reading 1984 if you read it instead of reading this game. I actually could. The amount of reading I've done in the past 2 days because of this. No! Don't look at me like that! Is that a threat? No! We're supposed to be watching? Is there gonna be a test? Am I just background ambience? Oh, you're not enticed by Blake Manor. Your eyes should be peeled to the screen. Yes. Whose eyes are peeled to the screen? Oomphy dance if they're peeled to the screen. Wow, I love reading this book. I love watching the time. It's 12:22. Don't tell the other streamers, but this is the only stream I watch with full attention. Okay, Piss. I'm gonna ask you a question. What is the name of the woman who I was talking to before Mrs. Lau? I'll give you a quiz, easily. John. Although you speak with such confidence, you suck! Oh, I know this one! Ivy McLeod! Okay. Vac would never converse with a woman. I speak to women all the time. I'll have you know, I'm even friends with one. Yippee! Did I tell you guys that my Valorant duo is a woman? Name one woman. Whitney Houston. What? Crazy, right? Well, I keep a careful watch on you guys. Phoebe Bridges. Oh my god! Isn't that the person who lives in Kyoto? It's my late husband. While I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, I would rather keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Maybe she'll see his ghost. Strange dreams we already know about. Dun, 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 dun. Second sight is a good one. Your companion mentioned something called second sight. She is genuine. Somehow Ivy gains visions of the future or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how, I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning. A total stranger to her, though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. Okie dokie. Anything else I'd like to talk about? Not particularly. Actually, the bridge game is, if you can discuss that, talk with everybody. We were at the bridge game. It didn't go too terribly either, though I was more there for the conversation than the game. I don't attend many gatherings of this kind, so it seemed a good way to meet other people. A few, it was the first time I met, Mark S. Blake, along with the Dr. Callaghan and Aunt Fida. There was Miss Quinn, Barbosa, Miss Darcy too, and Mr. Coventry completed the set. Okay, so now we know everybody. Maybe it was Marquis. It's Marquis, right? She wanted to get sober. Na 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 na. Is that in key? Na 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 na. My Valorant 5 stack is full women, so get those numbers up. Oh, you always gotta one-up me. You're the obligatory. I can't even say words today. I give up. Kyoto. Beautiful.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Farewell.
I should close off the
Mr.
mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will.
Yeah, we need to find her, but I can't. I don't know where she is. I've tried looking for her for so long. Mealtime is between the hours of 1 and 2, right? Okay. Where is the person whom I would like to talk to? She was turned into a horse? It can't be true. You have to be lying.
Mrs. Joyce.
Guys,
Do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today.
I think she's lying.
I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
I already stole that.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in a safe there.
Interesting.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
That's my house. Wait, why?
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the
Is this
basement
Blueprint?
storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. We need to start. We need to start creeping on people, like more so than usual.
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it
Guys,
for
my
him.
room is starting to turn into a sauna. What horrible and insensitive things has she done and said about culture since I left? I haven't done or said anything bad.
And that is not all.
Tris!
The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
Ooh.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
Mr. Hunter? Why are you like suspicious he was hiding in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chore.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance. But you know, once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Miss.
Interesting. Useful information. I've made note of it. Many doors require a key. Keys can be found by exploring. Where to explore is guided by the note you just took. Oh, guys, it's too hot. I'm so glad that I didn't play Titanfall 2. Alright, everybody stand up. Let's all start by doing some yoga and stretching our legs. I'm sick of sitting down. I don't know how people do it. Na 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 na. I feel like I could go on a 5-hour walk right now. Na 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 na. Okay, I'm ready. Press 2 to access your records. Wow, they're giving me a tutorial now. Let's eavesdrop. Ooh.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
cold. Hi. She sung Phoebe Bridgers 3 times and she never made it to the second chorus. That's the only part that I know.
I've not the faint.
Oh, oopsies, I've just skipped the entire fucking thing. I've not the faintest. It's finally gone down. Eyesight's been climbing down all week, but went the other way this morning. How odd. I wonder what caused that. Me! It was I. Okay, Mr. Coventry is probably the bad guy. He gives me the heebie-jeebies just looking at him. He's evil. Alright, we need to find her. Where the hell is she, man? Where is she? I need her to give me like an item. It's Osaka by Phoebe Bridgers. It's called Kyoto. Na 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 na. Do you think she's in the telegraph room? Or do you think I can drop the key off so she can actually get back into her room? Has anybody fallen asleep to the stream yet? Ooh. An assortment, that's my house, of trashy romance novels. Oh, slay. This guy knows ball. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of Mary Blake. We've seen everything else, right? We've read the private letters. Where is she? It's not fair. I'm gonna start like throwing my toddler tantrum. I'm gonna spit my dummy out. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I can't find her. Oh, we have a screwdriver. I just woke up. No, you're lying. Wah, 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 wah. I can't find her. Oh, the Among Us vent. He. Let's see what's hiding behind this. Interesting. What do we have here? Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time.
Oh my god, this is like me with streaming.
And I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever.
Oh, they're gonna kill her.
There
Maybe she is dead.
Your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
So we know that is the reason why she came here. I can read this. It says a minimum in cursive over 10 times. Let's listen. Okie dokie. I don't think we looked at this last time, actually.
Everything needed to pen a letter. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay. I did, but I didn't have this stream to be clear. It was about YouTube. Oh, a YouTube video about burgers. Did you learn what it means to be a beef burger? Ni hamba. Anybody, can you can you translate that? Ni hamba. Did I remember right? I'm hamburger. Nice to meet you. I actually am gonna scream, because where the fuck is she? Do you think she's here? Oh, she hamba. Oh, hello. I don't have time. I don't have time to talk to people. I don't have time to talk to these people. Oh, they're stressing me out. Don't they know? I've got shit to do. Wo hamba. Wait. Judian. No, that was wrong. Judian. Oh, that was the same thing. Judian. What did I tune into? A Vacuously live stream. Howdy. I'm your host, Vacuously, and you are watching Vacuously channel, where she tries not to fall asleep. Guys, I don't know where this woman is. Why do they always have to hide from me? When the world needed her most, she vanished. Maybe if I follow my nose, I'll find her. I just don't want to talk to you, Miss Quinn. I'm sure you're a lovely lady, but you're just not the lady I want to talk to. Did you use your map? She's not there. She's not anywhere. She's not here. Oh my god, you can see it. Oh my Christ in heaven. You can... She's not anywhere. I don't know what she is. Ah! She's hiding in the basement. It can be the only place. I can't find her. And the game told me off. The game was like, it's about time you found her. Time is of the essence, so I know I can't dilly-dally. Miss Quinn, I don't have the time to talk to you. But she's nowhere that's accessible to me. I'll just have to wait until 1 o'clock. Maybe I'll find her then. Alright, obviously the scar on her nose, the pen in her pockets, and the gem here. What is it called? Oh, I have one of those! Guys, what do you think about my brooch? A striking brooch worn around the collar. Mine's blue. The pen in her pockets. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She probably uses it often and for long periods of time. Scars on hands and face, as if she's suffered several different accidents and injuries. She might be clumsy.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Okay.
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago. Without it... Without it... damn it! I'm at a dead end.
Oh, she feels as frustrated as I am.
Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless... another guest has taken it?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank God. My get out of jail free card. Maybe I go talk to the other guy I haven't spoken to. Hello, what an interesting sigil on your tie. What a beautiful mouth you have. Ooh. There's a strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Mysterious crest on necktie. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. Ornamental cane. He's not leaning on it, it's just for sure. It's him! He's the villain! I'm telling you right now, he's the villain. There's no way you're not a villain and doing that for sure. He's trying to come across as somebody who is vulnerable. But maybe he has other motives.
Terrible weather out, eh?
Bloody hell, you telling me? It's been fucking raining all week.
Ruined my morning walk.
And don't get me started on that ludicrous display
Still,
last
we're
night.
safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London.
Oh, how do you do, Michael?
And
I'm
you
vacuously.
mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Ooh, that is a bizarre statement. Why?
Lord. The pleasure is mine.
How's it going? Train, I've made 0 progress. I'm so bad at this game. It's going in the right direction very slowly. What do you make of this whole seance business? It's a remarkable idea. Not just to commune indirectly with a ghost, but to compel it to answer directly itself. We could have all the questions about the afterlife answered. They'd get no further, no doubt, with a willing participant. I'm sure there is no end to things that have fettered to this place after all. Alright, let's talk about his ornamental cane. That's a very handsome cane you have there. Why, thank you, I'm rather fond of it. I'm not so frail as I need to be, but I've always been partial to the effect a nice cane provides. He's open, he's not trying to hide behind it. Maybe he's a decent guy after all. Might have jumped to conclusions, everybody. We don't need to know about strange dreams. What about the strange device? Do you know much about the strange device? Ah, a spiritual gauge, I think. Monitors the amounts of spectral activity in the area. More ghosts, better seance. Maybe I don't save everyone. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie. I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would defeat its purpose. I must leave you in the dark. Here we go again. Let's see. I think he was at the game. Oh, I don't think so. I was relaxing by the fireside. Well, we do know who was there now, right? So we should only ask that to people who were. Let's ask about his strong... yeah. Do you happen to be a smoker? A man must be allowed a vice here, don't you think?
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, thank God that was quick and easy. See ya. You must have done a bunch. I've met a lot of characters. I think I just need to sneak into everybody's rooms. Atrium is where I want to be. And then we have one more person who I'm not introduced to. You know what I say? Don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Whoa, I like that. Oh, I haven't spoken to either of these guys. We need to be very strategical. We have 18 minutes, minimal conversations, some observations. Ooh, his hand. Do you see that? Stained hand. It looks like ash, maybe? Stained with something. I can't tell what. What else do we have? Ooh. Dusty clothes. He's been moving something around, or he's not cleaned his suit in a while. Interesting. I told you he was suspicious. Oh, she's been putting them around, maybe. Cross of St. Bridget. Knowing smile. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. They were saying she does have the gossip. She knows shit. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Coventry.
Good day. I don't believe we've met. My
We
name
have
is
not.
Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
Vac.
Ward, sir.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance.
Why
and
is
I
he
must
saying
say
it like that?
Everyone is so very interesting.
He's a bad guy. He's a villain. He's a villain. He's a villain. He's a villain.
Well,
I'm sure you won't, dear
I hope
boy.
not to disappoint.
Now, can I help you?
He's a villain. He's a villain. He's a villain. He's a villain. Bridge game. Was he there? I think he was there. I think he was there. I think he's the villain. I'm sussing him out. Vibes based. He's the villain. There was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun game. Might I ask who played? I may try to round up a game myself, so it would be good to know who plays. Me, Miss Callahan, Miss Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, Mrs. Lau were there. The Blake joined too. And the doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett. Who dropped out last minute for who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. That's interesting. Maybe Mr. Scarrett ran away to the maze. Good information. Mr. Coventry, you might be good after all. Let's talk about why you're here. Do you happen to be visiting, or are you here for the grand seance? What the hell? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Holy shit. That was... It's a beautiful place. I'm just not visiting for scenery, which is probably the best considering the weather. That's a good one. If the seance might blow the veil, there is someone on the other side I wish to speak to. God, what I would give to hear my Lillian again. What I have given. Interesting. So he's made sacrifices. Can we ask about Lillian? Is he in the hopes of speaking with his deceased wife? You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. Earlier this year, she turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I'm lost without her, which, as foolish as sounds, is why I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. Okay, let's ask about jewellery. I am, or rather was. I ended up in London as a young lad, but nothing more to my name. But my mother had loved jewels, and as a result I did. I was found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and here he is. I sold it when my wife passed. It didn't fill me the same way it did before that. Alright, let's do one more thing, maybe two more things, these things here. Ask about his stained hands. Ah, they are, my apologies. I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job of cleaning up after myself. Interesting. Don't mind me if I let myself into your room. You have some dust on your suit. Perhaps the housekeeper is not so... That's a word that I am not sure how to pronounce. Fastidious, as she should be.
Good day, sir.
You can't say that. You can't say that. She's right there. She heard everything. Okay, just so I can get that on the board. Howdy. Pleasure to meet you,
Hello.
housekeeper. I
Exactly
can't wait to
more,
get
miss.
all of the tea.
Pleased to meet you.
I think I might need to drink another cuppa while I talk to her.
Oh, God
she's
bless you,
got
sir.
it.
It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the head.
Nice work, let's go. It's all about breaking down the word.
Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, she is giving manipulative.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Oh, I sound like such a sweetheart.
Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance.
Real!
Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Oh, she was going off on one. Holy shit. Oh my god. She's gonna give me so much tea. Holy. Damn, I don't know where to start. I really don't. I could give the key back, maybe. I'm surprised to see you still playing this. Wait, why? Does order matter? No, it doesn't. I don't think... Ooh, I don't think we should discuss this. We told him we would be friends. I need him on my good side in case there's anything to further discuss. Let's not talk about Miss Dean's invitation just yet. Let's talk about St. Bridget's Cross. I've noticed someone's been putting across... That I be myself, sir. You know how they protect against flames? We could all use some protection. Let's ask about her knowing smile. I have the impression, Mrs. Joyce, that little gets past you around here. No more than any housekeeper, sir. We all get sorts of little insights into the guests, you know. What about... don't particularly want to pursue that specific thing right now. Could ask about Mary. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Oh, God rest her soul. She was a good woman, Mr. Ward, gone from us too soon. The Marquess just hasn't been the same since her passing. He idolised that woman, and poor young Walter. Alright, let's see. Letter to the manager. Is that something? It's okay, she's a cream too. Don't say that. Searching the supply closet, there's a rusty red stains. We can't particularly discuss that. She knows that I'm going to be creeping around the place. She can't keep tabs on me. I think we wait here for like a little bit later down the line. We'll maybe ask about strange occurrences. I've noticed strange things happening around this place. I knew it. This is what happens when you invite a gathering of the dark arts. We're turning our home into a snake pit, and for what reason, I ask?
I'll be off, Mrs. Joyce.
Mrs. Joyce,
God
you're gonna
bless
see
you, sir.
a lot more of me. God bless you too, Mrs. Joyce. Godspeed, sister. Okay. Do I just run around for the next 6 minutes, maybe? I do need to pee. What's the time? We have to catch up to real time in this video game. That's my quest. Alright. I'll be back. You guys look. Make a note. I'm with Lobby. That's my name. Okay, be happy. Wait, I'm gonna fan out my room. I'm gonna leave my door open and I'm gonna give it 1 minute to get the fan and push all of the warm air out. Is that how it works? Give me 1 min. Wait, I'm gonna put an ice cube in my drink as well. I'll be back. Wait. Which one sounds better? 1 or 2? Is that a cowbell? It's not empty, it's ice cubes! Ice cubes in my water bottle. What the hell? I swear, a bunch of haters. Okay, I'm moving this.
Okay. I'm ready. Brick successful. Ding dong. Yeah. I'm heating a bubble pie with vanilla ice cream and a pot of tea. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds really nice. Yummy, yummy. Yeah. Okay. Vacuously, wake up! Hi, everybody. Good morning. Now, I need to find her. Let's do a little save. It's been a while. Apple pie and cherry pie in my fridge, and now it's time to eat them. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Coventry then. Hello.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
All the better for seeing you, Mr. Coventry. Let's see. I don't care about strange dreams. I don't particularly care about your opinions on the strange device either.
And to you.
Good day, sir. Mrs. Joyce. We're back in business.
Good
I
day.
want it. I want you to tell
Hello,
me
sir.
everything that you know. I have found the locker for... Yes, it looks like somebody dropped this key. We finally returned it in the hedge mage. Okay, that's not how you read. We are halfway through today's stream. We could do a quick nap. Okay. Stream message. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Oh, I pressed the... Where am I? I pressed the wrong key. Where am I? Oh, I'm right in the middle of the screen. Hi. Hello. If you forgot what I looked like, it's this. This is me. Now I'm gonna go down here. Maybe down here would work. But I think did we try down here and then we realized we were blocking stuff too? Maybe I set up a hotkey and then I go down here when there's dialogue and then I go up there when there's everything else. Hi. 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 The dialogue text box appears there, and the landscape box. Okay, I think we're back. Oh, maybe a nap would be good. How far through the shift are we? 5 hours? Yay! Oh, holy shit, 1 hour 30 and we're all free. Woo! Only 15 more Seance streams until we beat the video game. Hi, Izumaki. Let's discuss the cross of St. Bridget. Your necklace, I assumed it was a resurrectus, but now I see it's a cross. Oh, my love to God, Jesus and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. I keep her close to me as she protects us, from evil and from fire too. Let's talk about something we possibly shouldn't. Stone cross. I accidentally stumbled into the broom closet recently and noticed a stone cross on the cleaning trolley. Oh yes, sir, that'd be mine, of course. It's broken off an old statue that was being tossed out and, well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. Of course, it's a shame about those red stains, though, isn't it? That's only rust, sir. I quite like it, to be honest with you. After all, Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. Bizarre. What about the grand seance? I take it you're not very pleased about the seance. Not very pleased. Oh, sir, I've worked here nearly my whole life. This is the first time I've ever thought to leave. There's no good to come of disturbing those in heaven. That's ungodly work. I'd be gone if it didn't mean leaving poor Mr. Varley and young Saurus in the hands of these wretches. Alright, let's discuss one more thing. The repaired stall door. I think we're being too prying. We're putting like an arrow on our back. Let's just talk about the missing doorway. The doorway to room 15 is missing, as if it's been walled up. No, sir, it's on my road, sure. Reminds me of... Oh, I wish you'd said nothing. You've brought me back a terrible, sad story. How the master can leave a portrait out of that man after what he did to those two. I won't go near the East Tower, less if I have to. Even thinking about it gives me the chills. Can we speak of anything else? You are too close to the next tower to do this. East Tower.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Please don't leave. No! Sorry, I'm being dramatic. Ugh. Don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to lunch. I'm going to the East Tower. West. East. Good enough for me. What about the 12-hour stream? We could. There is a place where we could do a 12 hours. East, east, east. Never eat shredded wheat. Where is east? Northeast. North. East. East Tower. We need to do this before we forget. Why does she hate the East Tower? I'll eavesdrop later. Shout out St. Bridges. Oh, gives us a bank holiday in February? Oh, what a real one. Okay, who are you? Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Doon. A nasty looking character for sure. So he has done something terrible to the family. It's a shame whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Yeah, maybe he is an asshole. Is it me or is his remaining eye looking downward? What an unusual layout of buttons. Do you see that? It's making like a pattern. That's a screenshot right there. That's everything. That's only the bottom. Have I seen this? I have. I have. That's outside. Right? Observation. About him, about the animals. About the sun. A distinct archway. I do not recall seeing this in the hotel. I don't think we've been down here. Here! We found it! Nice! What is this? Another pattern? Like in a dream. Watch my memory. Oh my god, I can't believe I remember the pattern that I saw literally 10 seconds ago. Wait, let me interact with it. Let me interact. Use. Watch. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, no, I've done it wrong. Because that needs to be connected and now we can't go back. No. No, we need to start good. Maybe we start here. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's good. Watch this. Dun 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 dun. What do you mean lost it? What?
Wait, I literally looked at this. That's what I took a screenshot of. Dun 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 dun. Lost it? Was I supposed to hold it? Da da dun dun da da dun da da dun dun da da dun da da dun dun da da dun da da dun da dun da dun da dun. Diagonal. Huh. Oh, I know why I lost it, because everything has to be red. Why is it red? Why are they red? I know what I'm supposed to do in theory. We have to start here, we do. Indiana Jones. Da 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 da. She looked at the earlier patterns and didn't learn shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Red. The white part is 2 steps behind. Huh? See, that's closer, right? Two steps behind. Sorry, my mic's in the direction of the thing, but now I'm too far away. Guys, pretend you can hear me clearly. Oh, I could start from here, no? No, I don't think I could. Because then something's gonna get cooked, right? Boom, boom, boom. Then that, you can't go back anywhere. What if I start? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there we go, I've got it. Guys, don't worry. I've figured it out. I understand what I am doing. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. Are you serious? Oh, here. And now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. We can't do that. I wanna go boom, boom. See, this part doesn't work though. You can't start from up. We're going up. We have to start from the middle. Looks like an envelope. An envelope with a diamond on top. Dun, 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 dun. So you can't do that. You also can't do that. You have to start from here. But I can't do the same thing again. Have I just not clocked what it's trying to tell me?
So whatever is directly next to what I'm hovering over is white. I think maybe I have to make everything white, but that's not possible. Because there's always going to be something white, because I have to try and get rid of... No, but then there's always going to be something red. I think maybe I come back later, but I think I should know how to do these. But if I come back later, I might not remember. Okay, I'm going non-verbal until I solve this. Enjoy my fan ambience. Shh. I'm going non-verbal after the sentence. It is white to begin with, meaning everything should be red. It's impossible. I don't want to say Blake Manor devs, if you're watching the stream. You made an impossible puzzle. Must be infuriating. Yeah, they call me locked, soft locked out of the video game because of something beyond my control. Is the white red not just showing you which nodes are possible to go to? Like, I don't even think that's part of the puzzle. Wait, it isn't? But the thing is... no, it's Are you kidding? I missed a line. I missed a line. Bullshit. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Silly. I'm silly. I'm silly, silly, silly. I'm silly, 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 silly. So we have to start on this one. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. That's not how you start it now. And then, now. That's not gonna be a possible solution either. I've got it. Just kidding, I suck ass! Ooh, just kidding. This is it. Let's literally freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. What? Wait a second. Maybe... Well, to Kyoto, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That has to be it. Are you fucking kidding me? Hi, Giffen. You had it, I didn't fucking have it. Is it that part down as well? Are you serious? Does that part go down too? Oh, I thought it was one side. Guys, I only saw this side here. Look, that's got a teeny tiny... It's the tiniest line ever! Stupid game, stupid game, stupid game. This game sucks. Yeah, stupid game. Stupid, 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 stupid. Can you say out loud what you think this puzzle is? This puzzle is stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Shit, that's not gonna solve anything. Oh, neither is that. But this will. No, it won't. Shit. Hi, Steve. I replaced my 10-year-old router and now my speeds are 10 times faster. Oh my god, does that mean that you can chat 10 times faster too? My keyboard warrior. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the future. So we have to start like here, maybe? 1, 2... We need to figure out this bottom square. How do I connect everything? How do I feel connected? Not like that. Oh, like this. Yay! Okay, guys, that took far longer than it should have. Oh, thank God. There's a door. Let's freaking go. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Holy shit. These look like bones. This skull, it appears to be human. Oh no. Is somebody behind me? Oh, it's a ghost. It's fine. Hi, Tajua! Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the 5 months. Pointing. What are we pointing to? Ooh. The Illuminati triangle. No! No, no, no. Was that? No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. But then how can I explain these flames? It's getting pretty lit in here. Alright, let's look at the chains first. Thankfully, I can't tell if these ever saw use. I mean, we can probably assume that they did. I can see brown stains, which suggests they were used. It looks clean, possibly held water. Okay. Guys, it's time to get into some serious occultist shit. Maybe I should start drawing a map in my mind before doing it right. Just kidding. Look, she knew the way. Guys, now that I know everything needs to be connected, it's like a Smith song. What is this? Somebody's coming through that door. What in God's name was that? They locked me in! Ooh, the hole wasn't there before. Thank you, Spirit, for leading me. In I go. You like the Smiths? Heaven knows I'm miserable now. I was looking for a job and then I found a job. And heaven knows I'm miserable now in my life. Why do I give valuable time to people who don't care if I live or die? Okay, this is a sigil we're not too sure about. Another sigil. Somebody must have sealed this passage off after Percival walled it up. Percival's quite a cool name. Alright, let's go. Okay, the basement is locked. Okay, let's go eavesdrop over dinner. So now we know that that guy isn't the nicest. That wasn't like this earlier, was it? Likely knocked out of place by Miss Dean when leaving the building. Interesting. Ground floor. Yeah, fuck it. Let's leave here. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I swear, it's kind of amazing. I hate it. What do you mean? I've missed something, huh? Oh! I just said I know how to solve them all because you just connect them. Okay, okay. Fine, I connect all of them. Whatever, man. No, but what if it's a different passage? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's the same one. It's literally the same one. Wait, what did I do last time? Something like this, methinks. Literally, it is the same thing. God, give me a challenge, man. Come on. It was. Wait, you do hate it here. Thank you for letting me know you hate it here, because that in itself was putting me back on the right track. Appreciate it. This space is even worse than the first one. Okay. At least there's sunlight in here. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? Oh, walled up lovers. Ah. Interesting. There was nothing else in there, right? No. Well, at least they were close to each other. Ready? Jump scare! What are you doing down here? I was just browsing. Which way did I go? I said I was gonna go this way, right? Tee na 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 na. Nom 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 nom. close to each other. Just like this, they long to be close to you. Na 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 na. I'm listening in.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable, mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Oh my god. Oh my god, is he trying to like make him give out information without knowing? He's making him speak the truth.
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind?
Ooh, this guy knows about the alcohol.
Or that Dean woman. Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I feel like a little bug has bitten me on my foot. La, la, la. Wait. My little foot hurts. Ow. He's using Jedi mind tricks. Is it bad that I've never seen Star Wars?
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Godspeed. Godspeed. But speeding is dangerous. Why would he do that? What the hell? La, la, la. Okay, I'm gonna stretch and I need to pee as well. And then we're gonna look in and we're gonna get dinner! 101, wait, 111, make a wish. It's amazing you don't know popular bands like the Beatles and you don't know Star Wars. No, I know the Beatles now. How does the song go? Golden slumbers. Golden slumbers. Golden slumbers. If you gave me like 2 lines, I'd sing it. Nah, 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 nah. But I didn't realize Golden Slumbers was a song from the Beatles. I only know Golden Slumbers from Sing, the hit animation movie musical. Jam. Sunday the 31st delivered. What is delivered? Oh, I don't know that one, Steve. Golden slumbers when your eyes. It's coming back to me. Sweet to me, darling, do not cry, and I will sing a lullaby. And then it transitions to the next song. You're gonna carry that weight for so long. I listened to the Beatles for the first time, like properly sat down, and I was like, I don't know anything about the Beatles. I'm gonna listen to an album. And then I listened to them. And the Abbey Road album, the only one I listened to, actually bangs. It goes in hard. Whoa, you're gonna carry that weight. I'm pretty good at singing it now. Alright, let's go to dinner.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yeah, I'm rather hungry. Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Thank you. Who am I gonna be eating with today? Oh, maybe that was prime snooping hours. I should have gone in somebody's room.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
I haven't spoken to her.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Do I want to spend 21 minutes with these guys? No, can I spend 21 minutes taking a nap instead?
Please. Declan Ward, thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean.
Have you met her? Wait, Miss Hisham! You looking for Evelyn? I'm looking for Evelyn.
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
Ooh, why is he defensive? Why? What?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Why is he defensive?
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history.
Ooh, wait, she's been sleeping around.
Maybe she sent you down
Hell
here
yeah,
to have fun
Queen.
at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
Ooh, we're gonna get so much gossip.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
Ooh, see, he knows her on a personal level.
Matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
I know of her. Admit knowing her father, admit you never met her. He did say at the start that maybe he was chosen to try and look into it because of a past. Didn't her father die because of me? Am I gaslighting myself? I might be gaslighting myself. Admitting that I know her father doesn't mean that I because I might not have met her. Admit you never met her. I'd rather admit I never met her because the father's not the topic of conversation here. It would feel weird to bring him in. I'll just say I never met her.
No, I only arrived yesterday. If she has left, then I've missed my chance to meet her.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send
And that
something to her
sounds
home
good.
so she can
Oh my god,
contact
I'm gonna
you on
read
her
you a
return.
bedtime story. Don't even worry about it. Wow. Alright guys. Let's play Guess the Sound. What does this sound like? Does anybody have one of these? Do you know the sound? Wait. No. Spoons? It's not a spoon. And it's not a water bottle. It's Vaseline. A jar? Yeah, of some kind.
Please excuse me.
Okay.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Okay, so Miss Hisham is
too.
somebody we need to really talk to.
This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
We can ask him about his history with Miss Dean. But he was like surprised. Maybe he didn't know that she was here. Mystery unlocked. Thomas Blake. Hello, Thomas. All of these people are gonna come to the seance, I'm telling you. A piece of Miss Dean's trail to the hedge maze. Ah, like she's knocking the paintings off a wall, like she's leaving a message because she doesn't feel safe. One thing that I didn't mention actually, so you know where the hedge maze is? There's a part of the hedge maze where there's the slipper, right? But it still looks like she's walking. The distance between her steps, it doesn't seem like she's running. And she doesn't seem like to turn around to like try and retrieve her shoe. Meaning she left it there on purpose, I think. Is what I'm picking up. So she's actually leaving a paper trail. Let's see. We need to find and solve the exorcism because we're not making any more progress until we do that. I mean, we could leave her be. If I look on my map, where is she? Are you kidding me? 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 I fucked up. I have to be selective. I have to be selective in whom I socialize with at dinner. I should have left. I should have said, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to other people. That's horrendous. I haven't learned anything about shit. I shouldn't talk to you. Dining room, southeast corridor. Is this north? Okay, so I need southeast this way. I thought you were eating Vaseline. No, my lips just feel dry. Too much talking.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the...
Oh, everybody's hiding. Okay, if everybody's in the dining room, I guess I can go into their rooms. Oh, she's in the atrium. But there's some people whom I don't know their walk-arounds. Down here, can she see me go into rooms? Not necessarily. Mr. Toussaint, your room is mine. Okay, tactical. Tea tray maybe? Oh my god, he's just like me. He loves a good cup of tea. Correspondence, this is important. A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Ooh, so he knows how to do an exorcism. A comb with a hair scent. What the helly? Handprints Mr. Toussaint mentioned? He was nonchalant about it, but it sends shivers down my spine. Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I've managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as research directs, comfortable and safe space and suitable music. Could it be I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? He seems to be missing something to revisit the dream. What could it be? Let's close. Cologne. A bottle of cologne, it's French, so I don't recognize the brand. What does the fox say? Ahi ahi ha he. Ahi ahi ha he. Half a pot of tea in an untouched cup of tea. 2 perfectly polished medium-sized. He's medium-sized shoes. Alright, we have to be... I heard it. I heard something. Maybe I'm thinking things. A novel from the Manor Library. It doesn't seem especially well read. Maybe that's the book that the person is looking for. Clothes, couldn't care less. Let's check his coat. A spare overcoat, a necessity. Books from the hotel library, local language, local religion, some... Ooh, a novel. Guide de Massapin's Belle Amie. It's in French, so I have no idea what it's about. I should interact with everything, right? Nothing here. A painting. I wonder if it's somewhere nearby. Doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, let's go through every single item of clothing. None of it is noteworthy. Nothing important. I'm wasting my 2 minutes! I'm wasting my 2 minutes! He has a gramophone like myself. Gramophone. More like grandma phone. Cause none of the cool hip kids would listen to shit like that these days. Am I right, guys? Ooh, what's in the bin? A letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of the Society of Physical Research. They are urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tool can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. Toss it in the trash. We didn't start the fire. It is always burning since the world is turning. Nothing. Nothing. Well, guys, I think that was his room. It would be a shame if I missed the most important thing. But I'm pretty sure that's it. Ba-dum! Okay, I am his neighbor, so I don't need to stalk my own room. The guy who sang that song was later arrested for acid. Is that true? Are you pulling my leg? Ooh, this is somebody's room who I should go into. I can't hear anything. Actually, no, Mr. Scarrett is suspicious. But do you know who is even more sus? I can't hear anything. Yes! Okay, because we've spoken to her. Okay, please don't come to your room at 12 o'clock. Please don't come to your room at 12 o'clock. Ooh. Okay. Let's start by looking at this. A note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Interesting. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Casina Mantovani. Medium-sized boots. A lockbox. With a sigil that I don't know. Okay, we don't need to interact with that. That would be a waste. Pill bottles. Let's do this. Empty bottles of medication. Must be her symptoms. She do be coughing. A waste of time. At least right now. A copy of Malobra by the Italian writer. I don't know what that book means. Oh, I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. Postal order? £50? That's so much. I probably have time for like 2 more things. Okay, we know what the flyer is. That's fine. Okay, photographs. It's a minute per photo. Screw you. A tarot deck. Let's look in the bin. Blood. Blood! That's probably because she's coughing, because she's sick. Let's look at the postal order. Postal orders to family, planning to send some money back home to the family in Italy. Her contract for the event signed between her, Vincent Valley. I would wager this in a highly... Oh, is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I'm being overpaid to be here. She is receiving that many times over. Seance contract, okay. And let's do... Let's do the tarot deck. Must be a spare. No, it was a waste. It was a waste. Okay, we gotta leave. We gotta get out in case she comes to the room at 12 or 2 o'clock. I think that would be bad. Hi, Pagan. Hello. Is it period blood? Susanna, get your nose away, you creep. Creep, creep, creep. You're a creep. All right, one little conversation with Miss Barbosa.
More questions?
Unfortunately. Let's talk about the bridge game, please. We got the bridge game. Yeah, Darcy taught me how to play. Okie dokie.
I have...
Sure.
Thank God. How far off real time are we? I'm 2 hours 49. I'm never catching up. Alright. Please find the lady that I'm fucking looking for. I'm gonna cry. There she is! She's outside. She's outside. How the hell do I go outside? Shit. This way, maybe? Hehehe. North is the stable. Stable. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. No, I need to go to the flower garden. That's where I gotta go. She has to give me the wedding ring. Sorry, I'm losing the plot as time goes on. Ooh, is she leaving?
You sure know your way around the horse, Mrs. Erickson.
My daddy owned a ranch. Lots of space growing up, but not much company outside of the horses.
If you don't mind my asking, your gift, did it help at all with that?
Yummy snack time! Does the gift help with the loneliness?
Oh, yes. Yes, I guess it would have.
What gift? I could patch a bullet hole or two. I don't know the voice line. It's probably not even a bullet hole. Scent of oats and sugar. Do you think he's making overnight oats? Oh my god, he's so tall. He's a blue prince! His fine blue scarf seems odd with the rest of his attire. Let's introduce ourselves.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
I did. I walked all by myself.
You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Right. groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
Yeah, it was. Thanks for asking.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too.
Dara.
Though I didn't get your name.
My name is Mr. Ward.
Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
He doesn't like you. No, he likes me.
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them. You. The guests. I mean.
Her? Who her? Who is her?
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I just wanted a kind ear. 202! Make a wish! This guy seems chill. I like him. Don't like him enough to converse. I see ya.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
I have a priority. I'll be back. I'll be back. I wonder if she's leaving. She might be leaving. Leaving so soon. No, I have other matters to attend to. Oh, where are my manners? Do you guys want some snacks? Oh, for fuck's sake, this isn't where I wanted to go. Where is that goddamn hedge maze? I'm so ass at this game. My sense of direction in real life is pretty epic. Unfortunately, it doesn't carry over. Alright guys, I think the hedge maze is on the other side of the manor. North is this way. North, east, south. I'll never get lost again. Let's ask if she's leaving.
Again? What else could you possibly want with me?
I'm just such a big fan. With her issues later ask. Oh yeah, she might be leaving.
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life.
She gonna kill
return
herself?
to New York and my husband. And try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience.
POV, she goes to New York. I messed up. I merged my next line. POV, she goes to New York and she takes a couple of steps. Everybody points. She's walking it!
He will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
New York, all thanks to Mum Danny. Alright, well, best of luck to
I
you.
won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Mrs. Erickson. Have a safe trip back. Mystery? Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a creep. Let's go to the place I've actively been trying to get to. I'm gonna study my map. Walled garden. I have to go northeast corridor and down. Okie dokie. Guys, I need to pee again. I'm gonna start a tally chart of how many times I pee in 1 week. And I don't think anybody's gonna be surprised when they see the big number. Alright, gardens is this way. Is it? Why does it have to be winter? What the fuck is going on here?
I keep pressing M. Okay, I have to go and speak to her, and then I guess I'll linger. Do you have to let it linger? I have been looking for you for 2 hours! Okay, I'm gonna pee, BRB. Oh, Miss Darcy, you have exhausted me.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
I have 40 hours left. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back to you too. Hey, hi everyone. Oompy dance, oompy dance. Me when I oopie dance and we go around and around and then we get really dizzy and we're so tired we fall asleep. Hi Pebbles. Oompy dance, oompy dance. Oh, I need you to give me an item. Was I literally just supposed to like go into her room the entire time? I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna throw up. 40 hours, this is the stream that never ends. It does end because I'm going to work tomorrow. Yes, thanks Caravel. Thanks Yoda. I looked down, I saw my button was pressed. Oopsie. No, 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 look, no, no, no. And some of you guys are working right now. That is awful, absolutely horrendous. Let's ask about the young woman drawings. I don't suppose you recognize the woman Miss Dupre's drawing. Is that Evelyn Dean? Why would he be... No, I'm sure this must be his Laura. He'd recently lost a friend. She was some sort of pagan fire priestess. I think that is why he's so fond of the fire pit in the maze. Ooh, but that is not my story. Hi, Kidney Bean Boy. Ate any kidney beans lately? Hot? Like, I am all hot and sexy. I'm hot like I'm close to the truth. Quit your job and become a full-time streamer and then say goodbye to any chance. Is there a spider in the corner of my room? Huh. That's
huge spider. Well, I'll have to kick that out later. But it's too high. I can't reach that high. I guess it gets to live. Not you. You have walking main character syndrome. The pagan fire lady. Oh, fine. I need you to give me an item. I need her to give me something. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I've waited 2 hours to find her. Are you kidding me? Oh. This is... Oh, this is awful. This is horrendous.
That was all. Good day,
This is actually horrendous.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck to do. Shit. Do I need to talk about the poison with her? Is that something I need to do? I need an item from you, milady. Find something of Miss Darcy's. Oh. Can I scream into a pillow?
Mr. Ward.
Hi. You waited 2 hours and are now upset that the lady won't give you something you feel you are owed. It's not me! I'm not the problem! It's not me, it's not me, it's not me. Okay, let's ask about the vial of poison. In your stories, has anybody ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanides, sucrine, but my favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless, you see, so it's very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. And as it's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Have you ever written about miscarriages? No, it's not something I think I... Frankly, sir, given how the topic is dealt with in the real world, I do not think publishers or an audience would care for it. Damn, this fucking sucks ass, man. Am I so for real? Am I that bad? Maybe it's something that won't present itself.
That was all.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Oh, I suck, 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 I suck. The trail? The hell is the trail? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna have a breakdown. Act on Olivia Darcy. I'm trying. I'm gonna act 3. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'm losing the plot.
That was all.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
I'm gonna close my eyes and let my spirit be the guide.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought...
I'm gonna make way and I'm putting my legs on the desk. I'm getting so comfy that I'm gonna lay back in my chair and I'm gonna fall asleep.
I'm a novice to the whole thing.
Yerp, yerp, yerp. Legs stretched. Hold. Get off my desk. I need the space, please. Okay, you can hear my fan.
If I turn you like this, you can still hear it. If I turn you like this, you can still hear it. If I turn it like this, I need to make like a little wind wall behind my microphone. I'm covering it. You will be safe. If I dangle my glasses cleaner behind my microphone, can it block everything? The answer is no, it is too small. In before, why is my back fucked for the rest of the week? You can't win as you get old, can you? No. Okay. I've built a total microphone blocking curtain. Okay, that's the best that I can do.
But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
That's even louder.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Okay, if it annoys anybody, I'll turn my fan off.
Ambition, if you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Well, quite.
What about these guys? Can I eavesdrop on any of these ones talking? No, it's just those guys. Stop looking at me! I'm just trying to peacefully enjoy my time here. That's... oh, the manager. This guy I've not introduced myself to, but he is suspicious. Mr. Scarrett knows more than he's letting himself on to believe. Oh, it tells you that classy is upper class. Let's talk to him.
We meet
Hello,
again, Mr. Ward.
We meet again. Thank you for remembering my name, Mr. Scarrett. Appreciate it kindly. You can discuss other characters with them? Oh, what do you think about this guy? Oh, we've only ever been looking at evidence rather than people. Oh, we might have fucked up on that regard. We can, like, gossip. Let's get the tea. Let's talk about our Hisham. We've done a lot. Nothing really to speak to you about. We could talk to you about Evelyn Dean. What is your relationship with her? Do you know Miss Evelyn Dean? Know her? Yes, I know her. Our paths have become entwined, Mr. Ward. I shan't say another word on the matter. I've already said too much. Interesting.
Good day, Mr. Scarrett.
Good day. Oh, so polite. Hi, Mr. Coventry.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I wanted to tell you, but I didn't want a backseat. Thankfully, you clicked the arrow. About time. Discuss evidence. Cause like most of them come up under evidence, everything, but it's just people. None of these I care to ask you about. I'm leaving. I'm valuing my own time. Hello, stranger.
Yes, my child.
Hello, Father Sinnott.
My name's
Sin
Declan
not. Oh my God, guys! It's opposite day. This guy has sinned. He's the evil one. I'm telling you right now, he's the evil one.
I've only just arrived.
He doesn't like me. He's trying to read my mind. He's trying to read my mind.
I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
He's actually trying to read my mind. Hi, I'm 995. Holy moly, Titanfall 2 looks different. I lied. I was gonna play Titanfall 2 all day, and then I woke up and I looked at the weather, and it's supposed to be way hotter than it is than I originally thought. So I was like, do I want my room to be a sauna? like a really bad sauna, because Titanfall 2 gives the impression it's quite hard to run. So maybe I should have walked. Which is exactly why I'm playing Séance of Blake Manor, which is less intensive on the PC, meaning my room is cooler than it would have been otherwise. However, I don't think my brain can take 8 hours of playing a detective game. No, my mind is fried. I don't think you're picking... Oh, I don't know what that pop was. That's quite worrying. I don't think you're picking up on the intricacies of the Irish language. Good day to you. Is basically fighting words. I thought they were being polite. Good day to you. Is it?
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you?
So
That I should
Mr.
attain
Coventry's an
something
asshole
so
after all. I knew! If I interact with everybody, guys, there's something sus about this person. I'll hit it, the nail on the head. I'll be like, right at the end of the game, I knew it! What about Blueprints? This is the new detective game that everybody has been playing. It's time to hop on. Ooh. Okay, guys, I think I might turn my fan the other way. Hi, Smoothly! Does that push not hurt your back? It does, which is why I'm altering it right now. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is a... but now the fan doesn't hit me. This is messed up. Viewing experience or streamer's comfort? That is the question. Alright, laying back in chair.
Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things.
You know, having a corner desk has
good
its
for us to
perks.
know what secrets these events uncover.
That being,
what
you
secrets
occasionally
these
put your
little
legs
houses
up.
hold.
Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous. Worry not, child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover. What secrets these old houses hold. I should talk to Joyce again and tell her... I don't like that clicking sound. And tell her that I found the chains and the dead bodies. She might know something. Who the hell cares about the viewers? Those guys suck. Whoa! Wait, you're right. I should just turn the fan all the way back round, pointing straight down the microphone. If anything, guys, if anything, I'm cooling you off and you should thank me. How does the breeze feel? Does that feel nice? Wait, you guys blow into the fan like me too? Crazy. How does the closed tab feel? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to be down one viewer today, please. It's like a form of ASMR if you think about it. True. Music to my ears, the most wonderful sleep aid ever. Is it really that warm? Yeah, well, my room feels very warm at least. Which doesn't help with the sleepiness. Afternoon nap. What's the time? Oh my god, how is it 5 p.m? Wait, how long have I been going? Surely we're there yet. Whoa! Wait, 15 minutes? Holy, I didn't think we were that close. Oh, we've been going crazy. Oh, guys, I did say I was playing until I beat day 2. I think I lied. I think I fucking lied. We're like, what? The day starts at... In-game, the day starts at 8 a.m., right? 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., that's 6 hours. And then the day ends at 12 p.m. So we have 8 hours in-game time to go. That's bad. That's really bad. If it's taken me almost 8 hours to do 6 hours, we're looking at 10 hours to do 8 hours. How many days are there? 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So we're like technically halfway through the game. Wait, no. Never mind. No, we're not. Let's analyze you. He's been mewing. Frown. Deathly. Oh. Paler? Palo? He does not look well. Unusual course. His Resurrectix looks different to any I've seen. It's got holes inside. Strange Bible. A Bible, but not the one I recognize. Scarring. His scarring looks as though he's seen some sort of combat. I can ask about his cross, maybe. Your cross, Father, it has an extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning of it, if I might ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of an immortal soul and represents my own personal flavour of beliefs. Which might be what? He has a dark soul. Me too! Which is why we're segueing into Dark Souls 2 in 13 minutes. It's an uncommon translation I've picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? It's focused? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Let's see. A letter addressed to Mr. Valley. Let's ask. He technically already told us what he thinks about the seance. Exorcism. Let's see if he knows anything. What has you in an event like this one? No! I discussed a grand seance! I swear I discussed exorcism! What has you in an event? If I was to tell you, you would not believe me. The truth I bring are too vast for the minds of most. There's more to be done, speaking with a memory from history. True ascension. True freedom. I see I've already lost you. Exorcism, please. I am a man of God, of course I know how to expect the devil and his agents. Before you ask me to do one, not that one would suffice for this for taking place. They require permission and great effort. I never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. So assuming you're on some mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. I suggest you find somebody outside the reach of Irish Catholic Church. Alright, thanks for the info, appreciate it. Alright, see you later.
Well, go with God, my child.
Godspeed, Father Senate. Godspeed. Yesterday, we were all Spanish. Did you like the game? It went on for like an extra 30 minutes, right? Ooh, wait, mystery. What's this? W. Blake. Can we get some W's in the chat for Blake, please? Let's see. Oh, I'm actually playing at a snail's pace. This is embarrassing. I need an item, a wedding ring, ideally. There's a trail left through the house, following the trail through the maze. Shadowy figure. Ooh. I didn't watch it, but I wanted Spain to win, because frick Argentina. Yeah, they weren't playing foul, were they? 1 out of 9 facts about the culprit they know how to write. I'm like 10% of the way through the game. It makes sense. Hello, Mr. Manager. What's his mystery? What's in the safe? I'm disappointed in myself. This is not the true video gamer that I was born to be. Hi, Puppy! Hi! Yeah, thanks, huh? Thank you. For the 19 months, let's freaking go. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope everything is good.
Alright, stop crouching. I'm crouching here. No second can be wasted in this game. We don't know much about... I guess we could talk to the person who was probably in the library still. The water closet. I just checked your archive channel, and what did you think? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just karaoke. Karaoke, 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 and more karaoke. Edward Blake looks like every bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. How many innocents died so he could have his portrait? Screw you! Oh, please talk to me.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you?
Oh, I asked a question? You live in Japan? Oh, you did ask a question. I lived in Japan. I don't live in Japan currently. Yes. Now back home in England, way big up the tone. Yeah, I am back in England. No way you went to Greece? I did live in Greece too for 3 months, and that's where I started my first ever stream. Wowee. Whoa, whoa. Was it just for fun? No, I was teaching English abroad. Yes. For work, yeah. I was on a year visa and I worked for a company. And then I quit. And then I went to Vietnam. And then I left and came back home. Neat, yeah, I lived in Osaka. Anybody from Osaka watching the stream? Hi. I love Osaka. Yes, yeah.
And for what? For 16 funerals.
Work for a company, thumbs down, quit, thumbs up.
At least the
Real.
nice.
Should we all quit the companies that we work for right now?
And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards. What damnable stock we are.
She feels like she's definitely going through something. 16 funerals in 30 years, but at least the caskets were nice. That's one way to look at it, right? And you never saw the ruin you caused me. It's just me in this library. Would you like to talk about it? She's trying to drink to cope. Can we talk to you yet?
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to. Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have time to talk.
I'll see what...
Tom, we're useless. We're so... Oh my god, can we like shout out this game? Shout out this game, because we read the entirety of the fucking library and then I realized all of the important things come here. Lucid dreaming. A type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal deeper sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and like many skills, it gets better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly, or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering a deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor know more about this? I feel like the only time I've actually lucid dreamed was when I was a kid. Now I don't think I've got it in me. Information on Percival Blake. Isn't this guy a dick? Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 19 when his father, Reynard, died of food poisoning. Or so you're led to believe. This was in 1739. He ruled the Great Freeze, the Year of the Slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami. More then he was drowned during it. It seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, scullery maid went missing. Rumours suggest she had rejected advances he made. Oh, this is the two chained people who died, right? Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods. They say staff believed he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing from one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Alright, so we know that he did it. That's cool and all, but like, I need to go into her room and steal her things. Hi, Tamusin! I don't know, kinda like having a roof over my head. Fine, you might be right. I used to lucid dream all the time, it was great. Nowadays it's more rare. I think we should all, for our community quest of the month, how about we sack off finishing a book and we try and lucid dream instead. I find it hard to lucid dream. The moment I realize it's a dream, the whole dream starts collapsing and then you wake up. No. Alright, well, I have no idea what to do, so I guess I can just go snooping in people's rooms. Mr. Toussaint! Mr. Toussaint! Oh, hi, Joyce. Howdy, howdy.
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Yes, please. Let us talk. Damn, I don't know what to talk to her about. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Mr. Varley mentioned she was in the staff meeting during the bridge game. Why, yes, I was there too. Better than serving drinks to the blasphemers.
I'll be off.
What a waste of a minute. She's gonna watch me go into somebody's room. She can't. She's watching me. Guys, it's my room, so it's fine. Alright, we have a key for which bedrooms? The northeast corridor. Which would be over here. Snooping as usual. I need to snoop to progress. Whose room should take priority? Oh, for fuck's sake, they're down the corridor. Oh, are they playing chess? Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, I'm trying to run down this corridor. And you won't tell me otherwise. Damn, this was a long one. So now I can't snoop in any of these rooms. Shit. Ooh, they're new people I've not spoke to.
Well, then, what do you make of it? And don't just...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wrong button. What do you make of it? And just don't say you don't like it. But I don't. Really, what's more to be said? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice, and they're leaving us to clean up. Still, it's not malicious. This is... You and I know there's no better place for a seance than here. Better not be the blasted seance at all. What's it all for, in the end? For the spectacle? You're too forgiving, Ruari. And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn. You're not the first person to call me that, you know. There is no good to come of being here. Leave it for once. I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself. Okay, screw you, doctor. If you even are a doctor. Analyze. Yo, Notarino, VTuber, howdy, howdy, they have 26 months, hope you're well. Let's see, unusual hair color, oh, she's aging. A stark streak of white hair runs through her otherwise red hair. Oh my god, she's got the VTuber hair, this is crazy. Celtic cross necklace, a Celtic cross similar too many worn by the Catholics. What about this one? Folk jewelry. She has a tan on her skin. She has tan on her skin as if she spent time working outside. She looks as pale as me. Let's not jest too much. Patched up clothing. Her clothes have been repaired many times. What about this guy? Maybe brother and sister? It's the same sigil as the other guy. A Celtic style cross. A sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. His hand is red. Why is that? His hands are red raw with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a doctor's modern office. Is he using chemicals to clean his hands? What would you clean your hands of? Blood! Hi, Eddie! Hey, sorry I'm 8 hours late. No, you're not late. You're early. Welcome to the 12-hour stream. Just kidding. So it's been 8 hours. Let's freaking leave. Do we talk to them or do I just go into their room while they're right there? Okay, separate rooms, meaning I think they are siblings. If they're in that corridor, maybe I can stalk these rooms because it's out of sight. I'm out of touch. Let's do introductions. Very brief introductions.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Fucking so shit at this game. So bad. Oh my god. You've not even watched the stream.
We have
For
not.
1 second today.
I'm Bertrand Ward. I arrived just yesterday from
This is
Dublin.
messed up.
And yourself, ma'am?
Fia
Fia.
Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Oh, she seems friendly.
Hello, uncle.
Hi, Max.
person for a
Howdy,
stranger
howdy.
to become
Happy
acquainted.
Sugar Glider Monday. Or maybe it's Mystery Mondays. Mediocre Mystery Mondays, where we play one mid game for many hours on a Monday. Shit. I'm joking. I actually like this game. I do.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this
Bandri
damnable
Declan.
seance.
I've come to minimize the damage. What do you mean by that? Minimize what damage? Is a local wise woman a witch? A bandrow? You mentioned you're a bandrow. What is that? It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments both physical and spiritual to the locals. Can anybody offer me a spiritual treatment, please? My shoulders are feeling heavy. Miraculously Mondays. Yeah, we're lucky that Monday doesn't start with a P, because then you would have said Pokemon, and I'd be Pokemon Platinum Mondays. Oh wait, what was the duties? What was the duties? The land and its people are entwined. Sugar Glider Sunday, Mystery Mondays, Trauma Dump Tuesdays. When can I leave Wednesdays? 20 gifted subs Thursdays, 50 gifted subs Fridays, 60 gifted subs Saturdays, and 70 gifted subs Sundays. Yes! Oh, see, now I'm starting to like some of this stuff. A large, shrouded figure I have felt around the manor. Can you think of anything that might explain large, ghostly figures on the land? Now they've gone and done it. I warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in one size. All this messing has lured some fair folk here. Or maybe awoken one of the Thutha. Don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. The Thua dan. The Thua dan, like the anime. The old god's gone from our plane to the other world, but sure. What kind of god can't walk among its people every now and then? Let's ask about the Irish gods. The old gods, they're all around us in the hills, the rivers, the valleys, just below the surface where the other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like when I'm angry with a god. I can go to their house and yell at them. Screw you! Oh my god. What about when you guys... What about when you're angry with a streamer? Can you go to their chat and yell at them? Yeah, you can, but I might ban you. Irish gods, well now that you mention it... Oh, don't tell me you're an Irish god. The other folk, you mean? I'd be careful, especially here now, as if near Samhain the veil gets thinner and thinner. It's not only ghosts that draw near. Let's try... What are your duties? What else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind and all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying, or is it crying? Silent S. And I train successes. Or at least I try. Rory's been on and off that path these days. Okay. They might know what the strange device is. What do you make of that strange device in the atrium? The worrisome jar of green energy? I've seen it, I've poked it, I've spilled wine on it, but nothing seems to deter it from whatever it's doing. I have a bad feeling about it, Declan.
I'll let you go.
Alright, thanks, Miss Callahan.
And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Real! Thank God she hates it here too. A local wise woman. 70 out of 20 evidence pieces found. Okay. Talk.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
I mean, I was just talking to your sister for 5 minutes and you didn't want to say hi.
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr...
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too.
Rory Callahan.
And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan. Her nephew and apprentice.
Ah, nephew.
So I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
Don't really need to. We spoke to somebody else about these. I don't think we necessarily need them. Signs suggest that Miss Mintovani is unwell. Have you noticed it too? Miss Mintovani seems unwell. Yes, you must know I can't discuss my patient's private medical information with just anybody. I keep their files well protected. Ooh, I'm going into your room. Just you wait and see. Medical certificates. I was wondering if you would pass a medical code for me. What does you... Oh, see... Thank God. Yeah, some of these we don't need to go over if we know the actual answer. Lucid dreaming. Let's discuss that with them. What can you tell me about lucid dreaming? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards the end. But I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring me a gramophone to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed, should you wish to try it yourself. Okay, a record in... in the drawing room. So you should use an anchor, a picture or a person, summon your mental image of them into the dream or scent. Well, there are a number of things you could use. Even a book on the topic could work. Maybe Miss Dean's journal would work. That's what started me on this. Oh, I'm totally lucid dreaming tonight.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr.
Okay, hopefully... He seems like a very important person to talk to, actually. Let me see if there's
Mr.
anything
Ward.
else. Let's ask about his hands. Are your hands okay? I work with chemicals to sterilize wounds and various others. It has left my hands looking worse.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
Bye bye! So I can't go in these rooms because they keep tabs on me. If I save now and I walk into a room and they catch me, it should be fine. I can't hear anything. Guys, I'm not a creep for going into a fourth lady's room. Oh, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. Okay. My legs are getting off the desk. I'm leaning forward. We're locking in. When it comes to stalking rooms, I take this very seriously. Let's start by looking at her shoes. Just kidding. Schedule. Now we know where she is. Size medium on the shoes. Stationery. Writing materials. What is this? She's been mapping the grounds and marking off rooms? The reason for which I cannot tell. Ooh, that's interesting. What rooms is she marking off? Wait, do I not get to see? I wanna see, I wanna see. Charcoal and drawing paper. Mr. Hisham likes to use them. Ooh, wait. Mr. Hisham's drawing of a vase. Interesting. So she's the one who drew that and probably dropped it? Several scrapped letters, judging by the handwriting, are written by Miss Hisham, but whatever writing is in Arabic and I can't read it. Guys, you think dictionaries existed in this day and age? Vanity box. There's nothing inside. Nothing. Cute! The style is unfamiliar to me. Alright, let's close that, so now she'll never know we were snooping. Let's make sure we don't miss anything, nothing in the bin. A neatly rolled up prayer mat. Ooh, the Quran. Quran. Wait, no, the alphabet can't be down one letter. That would be a disaster. Somebody chase after it. This book appears to have been read many times. Where did Q run? No. A journal. Ah! This is important! We know this one! We've seen this. Lurking while working. No, you're not. No, you're not. Unlook right now! Right now. Hi, Sto. What did you eat for breakfast today? What are your plans for lunch? Are you gonna drink some coffee today? What is your opinion on lucid dreaming? Do you believe in ghosts? You have to answer them all. Thank you. That dream, it keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Something hours of searching have gone before I could realize I've been looking for something else. That symbol, has she seen it too? Did she also dream it? Pulling you away. Now that you have gathered some key facts, it is time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Press 1 to start investigating. You should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Oh, wait, tutorial finished? Investigate. Culprit facts are on the left, character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any character who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. Okay, well the only thing I know is that they are able to write. And the only person that is not able to write, as far as I'm aware, is O'Finn. So how do I say it's not him? Oh, eliminate, E. Ah, okay, it just puts a little X there. Hi, Ghoulie. Hello, hello. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Stove is lurking and working. No! Alright, anything I've missed? Nope, I think we're good. It's so hot in my room. Alright, we're leaving. Water closet, portrait. Room 789. Closet. Yeah, there's only really that one room that I can look in right now. Let's see. I don't have the key for anywhere else apart from up here, but she's there, so I can't stalk these rooms. Miss Darcy, do I go into her room again and try and find something? How does one access that room? Northeast corridor, here and here. I like how my model lags every time I go into a new room. Closet, closet, closet. That's a whole lot of fucking closets. Shh, 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 shh. Guys, don't worry about it. Don't mind me, I'm letting myself in. I need to steal something from her goddamn room, but apparently nothing holds significant value. And this is where I'm going wrong. Okay, I'm gonna turn my fan towards me. You hear my, like, I stuck to that chair. Okay. Yeah. I've seen everything. I'm cooked. Mariana cries. I just can't do her pathway. I think I need to accept that. I need to accept that I can't do her pathway. I just want to be... Guys, are we finished for today? How long has it been? How much overtime? 20 minutes of overtime? I guess I could do 30 minutes of overtime. I've not done any. What? We can sit here and say, what have I achieved in this 8-hour stream? And it would be dead silence. It would be nothing. actually cooked. I can't end if I've not achieved anything, right? Like that meter. It's pretty much staying the same. Okay. I guess we could try and find Miss Hisham. Not here. You're in the library. They're all there. There's nothing in the walled garden. Okay, I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna think about this while I'm on the toilet, and if I come back with clarity, it's merely a coincidence. Don't worry about it. Hi, replacement. Okay, BRB. Guys, I'm calling in sick tomorrow and we are playing the Séance of Blake Manor until I beat it. How's that sound? If I ding dong, do you think he'll come and say hello to me? Please, manager, I'm so lonely. Hi.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, you may. I would like to I would like to be pointed in the right direction. Sounds like a bad idea. Impossible. Sounds fake. Would I ever lie on the internet? Yes, I would. Can I talk about these things? The seance contract. Miss Mantovanti's contract to host the seance? Let's just discuss random things. He's being paid quite handsomely for this event. There are people claiming to be accomplished mediums, more than you might think. Mr. Blake absolutely insisted on the great seance be manned by the best of the best. So we have to pay the best too. What about St. Bridget's Cross? There are some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses around the place. Yeah, Miss Joyce has been kindly putting them up from us. Let's see. Letter to the manager. I've heard you received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business, and neither do you. Obviously, he's not very happy with that one. What about this one? A note to the manager complaining about Mrs. Joyce's prying conduct. It is signed by Olivia Miss Darcy. Okay, let's leave.
I need
let's
nothing
leave.
else.
Sorry.
I thought you never said lies. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Hi. I'll talk to anybody.
Sir.
Need anything? Yes, please. Guys, we might be clocked out. We might just have to say it. We might just have to say we failed learning anything today. Girl, banana narrow. Stay hydrated. Okay, I'm giving myself 17 minutes. If I have not done anything of value in those 17 minutes, we are calling it quit for today. Drawing room, let's go. Let's find something of value here. Enter the drawing room, please. Please, somebody be here for me to talk to. It's empty. I haven't been keeping up with this detective game. What are you trying to figure out as detective? So essentially, we're a detective and we have been tipped off that somebody has gone missing by a concerned party. We're not quite sure who has requested my assistance, but I would assume it is somebody who is also in the manor right now. We need to find a missing girl who supposedly, quotation mark, checked out of the manor, but the checkout signature has been forged, so she never actually checked out. People have come here, many with the intent of killing the person who has gone missing, and we need to try and piece together everybody's stories as to why they are coming to the seance. The seance is essentially a ritual where we're going to try and communicate with the dead spirit or blah 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 blah, but this seance isn't like the other seance. It's a pick-me seance because they're not doing it through a medium, they're communicating directly with the dead, and it's filling me with a lot of dread because I'm not figuring anything out. So yeah, we're just kind of inquiring into people's reasons for being here and trying to get any kind of story, but I have zero leads whatsoever, and I try and go down one route and then I'm lost. But hopefully that helps in a second. And in the entirety of the 12 hours that I've played this game for, that about sums up everything. There's a gauge of we need to try and make people not interested in the seance, because if the seance happens, I think people are going to die. It's dangerous. And I've stopped 2 people from attending, but I need it to be more. The Holy Bible! A well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared and several pages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page has worn through. Leviticus 20:27. That's next year! A man or woman who is a medium or wizard must be put to death. And that was the death threat that was put onto Mantovani's door. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And on the inside of the cover, in cursive, in looping cursive, are the initials C.J. The housekeeper, Mrs. Caitlin Joyce? It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? Well, she's against the seance, isn't she? Can we steal those records, please? Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep. Oh, you have to... Okay, we have to re-interact with things then. Okay. Play record. I shall test out my recording. Very soothing, but this does not seem like a place to fall asleep. I mean, it's 2 p.m. and we've talked about possibly dabbling in an afternoon nap. Quite possibly. Okay, did I pick up the record? Please tell me yes. I assume we did. Let's double check. Yeah, we're fine. We got it. She has given me and countless others quality content and made our lives better in the process. Oh wait, my tracking got fucked up. Looks behind me. Huh? Who? West Tower. What's in the West Tower? Southwest basement, first floor. Who are you? Oh, Mrs. Joyce! We have a bone to pick with you and we have 8 minutes to do so. She's sending death threats. She meant 8 hours in game. How many hours in game have I done? Almost 7. 6 or 7. Mrs. Joyce.
Good
Sending death
Hello,
threats?
sir.
Form hypothesis. Oh god, this is the first in a long time. Okie dokie. Make hypothesis. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance. I know what happened here.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Caitlin Joyce.
Good day.
What the hell?
Hello, sir.
Did you hear my stomach? Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance!
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Abraham.
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy?
Abraham.
Is this truly what God intends?
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button, my dialogue. I can't voice act like her. Undo, where's my undo button? Undo. Except there's wet. The squelch of blood. None of that has to happen. None of it has to. No, we are godly, but not everybody needs to be godly to be good. Just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't mean they are monsters. I want to believe that. Every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him. So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith. Oh, you are so right, aren't you? I can't do it. How could I? Forgive me, sweet Lord. Maybe he sent me an angel to show me these people aren't savages. Please take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth. A bride for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe. Then you are not. I mean it, sis. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know yet, but I'll come up with something. I have faith that I will. I knew she was a lovely lady. Shout out Mrs. Joyce, man. Mrs. Joyce felt it was but she didn't know what to do. Act. I feel like I'm supposed to do something off act. Current focus, act, or a tone. Shout out potential murderers. Yeah, shout out potential murderers, man. It's never too late to walk the good path again. Well, I mean, it might be a little bit harder to walk the good path after you commit murder. So, like, make life easier and don't do it in the first place. Anything else that is worth doing?
Good day.
Hello, sir.
The holy ribbon. Forgive me, Mrs. Joyce, but what exactly is Brat Bride? It's a special cloth. It's laid out at sunset on St. Bridget's feast day, and it's brought back in before sunrise. The St. Bridget blessed it every time she travels the land and sends morning dew to fill it with heal and protection. It's kept me safe all these years, and I hope it does the same for you. Oh my god, maybe she's gonna die because she's given it to me. Tell me, Mrs. Joyce, do you have a favourite Bible verse? Well, I'm quite partial to Leviticus, good wisdom in any of his verses. I know the New Testament gets all the attention these days, but sometimes there's nothing good. There's nothing like good old-fashioned justice.
I'll be off.
God bless you, sir.
Don't commit murder vacuously 2026. Yeah, guys, they call me pretty woke. I mean, that might be a good place to end it. What could the cause of the strife be between them? I'm just sad that I couldn't help Darcy. But I think I just don't have what I need yet. And it's gonna get only more confusing as the game progresses. So am I halfway yet? Sorry, my tummy keeps growling. What happens at 3 o'clock, I wonder? Let's talk to her for 6 more minutes.
Good day.
Hello.
Oh, not analyze. Oopsies. The Fae said to be mythical race that lives alongside humanity. Do you know a thing about the Fae? Best not to invite the fair folks' attention at all, mister. But if you do, best be polite and make sure you don't accept anything. Or offer none besides. Don't accept anything. Okay. Letter to the manager. What about the written complaint about Mrs. Joyce and her being nosy? I couldn't help overhearing there have been some complaints. Well, good. If this lot were pleased with me, I wouldn't be a very good Catholic now, would I? But still, is there anyone you can imagine going out of the way to do such a thing? Who wouldn't? It all comes down to that Mantovani, though. Mark my words. It doesn't matter which monkey squealed, they're all a part of the circus. Let's see. What about the door? It seems as if the stall door has been recently mended. That'll be our hunter's handiwork.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
Okay, let's maybe... We've got a couple of minutes left. Let's just go to the stables and see if Haru Urara's there. Our streamer did something after 8 hours. I'm still a pathetic failure. Fuck my Chungus life. Oh, it's raining. Bloody love the weather, I do. Okay, well, it was more of like a getting to know people type of stream. Like, we're world building, understanding the characters in and getting more familiar with the locations. Hi, Mrs. Darcy. Okay, let's talk.
Mr. Ward, you've come...
I have come back. So Titanfall next week? No, we'd have to do Titanfall after summer. I feel like it's too hot to play it for 12 hours. When my PC is in good need of warming up, that is when we start to play it. Let's discuss the big hog G. What can you tell me about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Well, Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me, you understand? What about... None of this is worth it, man. Does she have beef with anybody? Olivia Darcy, how do you feel about yourself? Dun, 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 dun. I need to see Toussaint. That's somebody I want to catch up with. I don't think she'll have much to say about anybody here.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Did she say the big
day,
hog
Mr.
D? That's what it's called. Hog D. The big hog D. It's the abbreviation and I will never forget it. So there's a puzzle here at some point with the meaning different seasons. But I don't think we have any intel. Not quite yet. And look at all the birds. There's a lot going on. We do need to find our way into the manor because somebody was creeping on us earlier.
Yes, my child.
Hello, Father Sin Not, more like Sin Have. Am I right? What about that scarring? What is your history? Forgive my prying, Father, but you look as though you've been through the wars. My scars, yes. I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think that I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word or instead of deed. Many places, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Whoa, he is spitting some bars. What about the bridge game? We are at the bridge game. Isn't he the one who left early? No, I arrived the following day. Oh, who was the one who arrived? Who left early? Was it?
I'll take my...
Go with God.
I will go with God, thank you very much. Ding dong, ding dong. The one, dislike I have about this game is that I'll be interacting with something, right? And you see 3 PM up top, because I'll be in dialogue. And I go out and it just says 2:59 and then they have to do the whole changing segment. Damn, the sun is setting fast. I guess the days are shorter in autumn. Let's see where everybody is. We don't have a bolt cutter yet. Doesn't seem like anybody's in the haze. We can't talk to the ghost. Why is the lights off in the atrium? What is that? That looks suspicious. Oh no, that just means it's downstairs. Never mind. Where is everyone? Wait, what? What? I don't like this. All of a sudden I'm remembering this is a horror game. Where is everyone for real, for real? Wait, where is everyone? Timetable, what's happening right now? Where are they? They like party poppers. Surprise! Happy birthday! You guys knew? Huh, here you are. Oh. I to see them for them to appear on my map. Is that how the game works? I haven't introduced myself to Miss Murphy. Howdy, howdy. Alright, let's see. Small burn scars from years of cooking. I suspect she'd rather not be talking. Nah, she's looking at this guy.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy?
Oh my
Just
god.
the cook,
Saoirse?
I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with.
I don't think she likes
me.
me.
I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if...
If what?
Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
If what? Saoirse. Srisha. You've been butchering it all day. No, I'll probably forget in 5 minutes. Srisha. Why don't you wanna talk? Sorry about this, sir. I've had a hard time asking it to stick around all day. I've had a hard time asking it to stick around. Asking what to stick around? I was worried I might be making you uncomfortable. No, sir. Let's ask her opinion of the Grand Seance. It seems they've spared no expense in putting this event on. Seems that way, sir. But it is nice to see the place so full, especially with people we don't much see the likes of here. Folks with powers to shape their own fate and... Must be nice is all. So she thinks highly of the people who are here, but she doesn't want to seem like she's saying too much. There's a lot to talk to her about, but I don't think she's gonna say much. It might be interesting to see what her relationship with the other members of staff is, specifically the hotel manager might be a good shout. Did the game get spooky yet? Streamer trying to solve doll puzzles? Hey, that's not true. Do you often speak with Mr. Valley? He's a good man, sir, kinder than any other I've met. I'd never see anyone else run this place. Interesting. Okay. Healthy workplace dynamic, I guess. Alright, I don't think she wants to talk, so let's not try and badger her on. She's just trying to do her job. I shouldn't talk to her while she's busy. Alright, let's enter the lobby. And find everybody! Howdy, I don't want to talk to you. Anybody hiding in here? Nope. Ugh, typical. I saw a bit of that. Me being silly and stuck for 20 minutes. Well, just know that I learned the error of my ways and it will never happen again. Okay, let's go talk to the... Mr. Hunter. He seems like a chill guy. And then that ages poorly when he's the villain. Oh, are they closed? That looks uninviting. Oh no, they're fine. Dun 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 dun. Yay! Haru Urara's here! Finally! Haru Urara! Hello! The house seems well used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Oh.
There you are, love. Good girl.
There, Haru Urara. Haru Urara deserves all the head pats.
Good girl. There you are, love.
There.
Good girl.
Alright, let's do it.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, Mr. Hunter? Let's talk about... Honestly, what I should be doing is talking to everybody about Evelyn Dean. Have you met Miss Dean? Aye, I have. Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. Ooh, he doesn't like her. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her. And the last I'd expect. What do you mean by that? What does he mean? Let's ask about the silk scarf. Your scarf is quite the fancy piece. Ah, a gift from a young friend I've not seen in many years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Oh, that's sweet. I wonder who he's friends with. Let's ask about the stall door. Did you fix one of the stable's doors recently? Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday gone by. Can't think of what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They'll frighten at anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. She wanted clean audio of that? Screw you, lots of butts. Maybe you wanted clean audio of that, and rather than girl, you wanted him to say boy. Ha! Maybe they'll be scared of ghosts too. Let's talk about the ghost at the fire pit. Have you seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I caught a glimpse of something, alright. Only recent mind. She's not been there that long, I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there tuning to the site or something. Maybe you should talk to her. I think I did, and she didn't really give me much. What about Mary Blake? You're the one who spammed it because I was giving the horse a head pat! Yoshi, 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 Yoshi. What do you know of Mikey Blake's late wife? I didn't know the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Mrs. Joy speaks of her well, though. Let's do... Scent of oats and sugar. I noticed there's a sugary smell about. Do you happen to have sugar cubes in your pocket? I do, and oats as well, for the horses, obviously. Us staff do get better fare than that. I like him! This guy's really, really canny. The horses trust me well enough, but it never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure of new people. Oh, I like him. Please don't be the villain. Let's talk about the fair. What do you know about the fair? Oh, the guide folk. We call them back in Scotland. Same idea, even if the specifics change. Certainly I've seen enough to know to leave scraps out for them. I do keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer up when the horses are unwell. It's worked so far. What about your clothes? I take you don't have to dress up like the other staff. Horses don't care about whether you're wearing a suit or anything otherwise, and almost everything else is easier to work in. Besides, if I had to worry about keeping my clothes as pristine as the indoor staff wear their uniforms, I'd never get anything done.
Huh. I'll be off.
Right you are.
Right you are.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Bye-bye, Lottie. The horse is in there now. Nothing fancy. Hi! Ooh. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Hope he doesn't mind me snooping. But we saw most of this anyway. I could ask him what the safe code is. Do you think he'll tell me? Nobody else is out here anymore. I think this guy has a lot of vices. He's stressed about something, but what are you stressed about? What are you doing out
hello
here?
again, sir. Need something?
Let's ask about his sunken red eyes. You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired, yeah. I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired and this event isn't helping. What about his shaky demeanor? Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. I don't mind it. Maybe I need to see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little pick-me-up.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
I've got my eye on you. Nothing else is here. I guess we could go see if I can interact, because there's petals under the tree, and surely this should mean something. They are there for an amazing reason. However, the game doesn't want me to think about that amazing reason. If they are here, let me just do a little think, right? What is this guy's name again? Mr. Hunter. Was Mr. Hunter? Was he the person who left early? Mysteries. Wait, hold on. I need to learn how to navigate. Look for the card symbol. Look for the card. Bridge game. Oh, come on. I should have wrote that fucking name down. Are you kidding me? Somebody told me good information. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Somebody left early. And I know it was a man. I can remember it was a man. I'm gonna ask you about the bridge game. Were you there?
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Can you not get it from the mystery tabs?
Right, yeah.
Wait, let me ask him anyway.
Mr. Ward.
Discuss evidence. Bridge game. I heard there was a game of bridge on Tuesday evening. Oh, I wouldn't know. Oh. And I'm sure you can tell me neither. I'm outside trying to get the stable door done before the night chill set in. Evidence statement. I wouldn't know.
Right, yeah.
Let's do a little save. So I need to do mysteries. The mysteries. Alright, so I don't do this mystery. I go on Hunter. Investigate. Sunday delivery, that's not good. Investigate. Nothing. Was it you who left early? W in the chat room for Blake. I can't. Yeah, is it this one? Yeah, I did. I think I might need to like sit and read all of these. Investigate. Let's go back. Maybe I can do it this way. Bridge game mysteries. The fight. The evidence is included in the fight. Investigate. Okay, wait, hold. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck my life. That's a lot. What the fuck is going on? Already eliminated. These people have been cleared. Guest alibis. These people. Bridge game. Resident alibis. Mr. Hunter claims he was working on the store doll. Valley took the opportunity. Ah, maybe this is what I should be doing. I should get to the... Okay, I'll end stream after I figure out the fight then. Mr. Coventry was attending the game and he was there, so he didn't leave. Could it have been Mr. Scarrett? One of them told me. It was one of the girls. They told me that somebody left early. Mr. Scarrett, Dupre, Mira, and Toussaint. Okay. End stream in 3 hours. I'll end stream in 1 hour. For an amazing reason! The fact that I figured out who was fighting with Miss Dean on the night she disappeared. I think I'm just gonna start letting myself into people's rooms. I'm back. Have you solved the game? No, I'm still cooked. I'm chopped. I'm such a chopped video gamer. It's not fair. She's almost done. Don't say that. I'm like 20 hours off winning this game. It's so bad. The bad being me. Oh, you're welcoming me with open arms. Thank you. Just like I'm welcoming the new follower. Howdy. Ooh, okay. I can't hear anything. Do I have a key? Yes! Oh my god, let's go stalking people. Let me in. Time to get evil. You win if you go over there. Thanks, Suave, because I'm over here now. For real, for real. A mass correspondence of letters from people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Is that me? Is that my name? Huh. What's my name? The name's Doyle. William Doyle. That's not my name. Is it? What's my name? Another talks about how the Aeon has been located. And whatever it is, it resides here in Blake Manor. Hi, Pildra. A note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Another attempts how to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event attached to another letter. This is your chance, father. Someone stayed here to reach Doyle. Who the fuck is Doyle? Is that me? Wait a second. Is that my name? I can't remember. If only it said your name or my name is Dean. Is my name Dean? Oh no, no, that's not my name. What the fuck is my name? My name is vacuously, obviously. What's my name? Is my name Duncan? I don't know. I don't know, but I need to pee, Abby. Does anybody else's doors not close properly when it's hot? It's like my door is closed, but it's not closed properly. Is this menu like the ship log? Yeah, this is like Outer Wilds. Oh my god, maybe that's what this game is. If Outer Wilds had a baby with blueprints. Holy shit. Are they? Beautiful. Yippee. Pissing my pants in solidarity. Pissy pants, pissy pants, pissy pants. You've drank a lot of water this stream? Oh, I drink so much. How many times have I refilled my water bottle? This is 700 milliliters. I've drank 2 cups of tea. Cup of tea, you're looking about what, 350? Because I have a big mug. Maybe 4? No, 350. Let's say 300 on my tea. So 3 times 2, 600 milliliters. Add 3 water bottles, so that's 21. Then you have, let's say about 2.6 liters I've drank this stream. And I imagine I'm gonna drink at least another liter today. I don't drink this much in the winter, let me tell ya. I probably drink like 1.2 in the winter. Leviticus. Connection between Father Sinnoh and Mr. Doyle. Oh, Mr. Doyle, call this post P clarity. Mr. Doyle is the staff member. How do I see the people who work here? 1. Jesus Christ, I don't want to lie. I don't know how the hell to navigate this game. Like, this is... Oh, there. Okay, where's Mr. Doyle? Yeah, Mr. Doyle is the worker. So there's a connection between Mr. Doyle. Maybe that's why he's paranoid. Oh, Mr. Doyle is a rat. He's here to investigate? Huh. Another talks about how the Ion is resided at Blake Manor, freeing the alien, no death is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. This is your chance, Father. Weren't they speaking to each other at some point? Oh, let's look at his diary. Schedule for the week. I now know his timetable. Let's leave everything untouched. Partial maps. Maps of the ground, but it's made poorly. Not his skill, I suppose. Ink pot made for the maps. Nothing catches my eye. Okay. See your name is there in big yellow letters. Oh, my name is Ward. Yeah. Okay. Priestly robe, smell of incense, dust, and sulfur. Sulfur? That seems very bizarre. What size shoe are you? Medium in size. Pop, pop, pop. Everybody seems to have medium shoes. Nothing important. Pistol? He has a pistol? Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? That's so bizarre. Did something fall over? Journal. Let's see the most recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit, and I've yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. I'm gonna forget this the next time I play. But we will find these catacombs come Sunday morning and we will search them to stone. Oh, it closes automatically. Writing materials. His Bible is a Gnostic one. He has a sermon notes likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? He has a passage about Black Iron Prison marked, but I can't make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything out of it. It's a very dense tomb. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. The library! Just in case. A sequence of hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. 3 big eyes, 5 small eyes, and a devil. Anything else? Has somebody just slipped this under? A badly scrawled note, I think requesting a meeting with Father Sino. It's hard to read. Best I can tell, it's signed Murphy. The staff member.
I should close off the mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
Oh god, I'm ass if they're telling me what to do. That's not looking good for me. Alright, really hoping I haven't missed anything of significance. I know he has a gun, that's something. I need to close off the... Okay, so... Do I just not know how to play the game? Honest question. You can answer if you've played. Mysteries. Escape. Miss Dean's bedroom. Investigate. What do you mean by close off? Room assignments. There's no way to close this off. Should I know what these lines mean? I need like a key chat. Red means dead end. Red means you've explored everything. Orange means you've missed something. Miss Dean's room. Investigate Percival Blake. Distinct where discover the truth remains. I think I'm cooked. Ooh, hold on a second. Miss Dean. Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by a third party. Nah, that's not right. Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze. Do I know enough? Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by a third party. Maybe that's why. Because you know... No, but she had an argument. Maybe she had an argument because she was being followed. Miss Dean was undressed in the changing room by... See, that wouldn't make any sense. So it has to be Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by a third party while Miss Dean was stalked through the gardens. I just don't have that. I don't think I have Miss Dean. Miss Dean was lost in the hedge maze? No, I don't think so. She had her slippers on. She was in distress. Why would you have your slippers on? Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by... It wouldn't say a changing room. By a third party. While a shadowy figure... What bullshit is that? I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we've already stalked that room. Oh, come on. There has to be somewhere else I can stalk. I'm a creep. I've got a taste for this stalking business. Let me look at the map. I'm here. I want to go through the corridor. To the other side? No, I want to go down. Okay. Quitter! The only thing I quit is streaming when I quit streaming. Right, guys. It's my last year. We've already stalked Mr. Sham. Nobody's down here now. Listen. I can't hear anything. Mr. Dupree's bedroom. Is he who I'd want to stalk right now? I think maybe Dr. Callahan is good. Please don't be in there. It might be a good time to stalk him purely because he might have medical records on Van Mantovani. I think I have enough time to stalk 2 people's rooms. A letter from Fia to Ruari, ordering him home for the grand seance. Ooh. You must come to the seance. It's the biggest event of the year. Medical history, recent advances. Nothing in the fire. What about in the bin? A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master. Fia. The letter has been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading, discarding it over and over again. So he didn't want to settle for the nephew. No, wait, she didn't want to have the nephew. She wanted Fia to help. What the fuck is this guy? He's keeping... Ah, interesting. He's keeping tabs and taking photos of the ghosts. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events. A London paper. Reading an article on short staff. This looks like medical records, but they're masked by a sigil. Flowers. What? Oh, not one of these fucking things. Holy shit. Oh my god, I need to connect all of them? Alright, just give me a second to kind of see the best way of doing this. I think this would be my end point. This is very complex. Could it be my start point too? It might be a good start point. Ah, you can only go straight there. It's harder to get the angle. Do you see how much I'm struggling to get that through? Easy game, man. Easy game. Well, that's bizarre. It contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of blood. He's not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these final days. Final days? Oh, she's fucked then. Oh, 7. Well, I hope we have a great seance anyway. A book of poetry. A gramophone, note to self. Request gramophone to room, so attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. There are some settings, I don't really know what it was, that I was changing and just struggled through. Can you say his name? Ruari Callahan? Did I do it? Ruai Callahan. Lodge! Nope. Letters. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of scientific studies. Okie dokie. A tree used to develop photographs. Maybe I only have time for his room. There's a lot of shit in here. Set of stationery. Bottles. Chemicals used in the development on photographs. Mary Tour! Mary is in Mary Blake, the Marquis's deceased wife. Mary, is that you? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the resident here. Miss McLeod. I can see she is not a shadowy. She's not shadowed by anything here. Oh. She's not shadowed by anything. Like her shadow's not on the backdrop? But there's a strong light presence over here. Maybe her shadow's over this side? She looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. What's this? The image of Mr. O'Meara did not come out so well. It's like something is looming behind him. Maybe that's why he seems very distant. Oh my god, it's Chappelle Roan. This must be the church at the back of the grounds. Ooh, we haven't seen that. We haven't seen the church. Another photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. But this confirms that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then? Or was it taken from his room? Is he the person who has sent me here to help? Alright, anything else? I sure hope not. Okay, can I ask a question? Just like a yes or no. Do these lines, am I supposed to know what the coloured lines means? I assume that this dot means I haven't spoke to them. This might mean I've spoke to them, but there's more that I can talk to them. The green might mean... I think there's a guide. How to play it? Okay, let's see. Our journal update. Nope.
Yeah, it's not it. Let's do a save. Or a legend. And they never die. Legends never die. When the world is calling you. Oh, rest in peace. She'll be dead sooner rather than later. Legend, legend. Shout out to all the legends in the chat room. You guys are pretty epic. Yeah, I don't know where that legend is. Zooms in. Mark all as seen. I guess not. Maybe I just have to pay attention and I'll figure it out myself then. Okay, well this means there's a connection. Maybe it just means there's no connection. What the fuck? I have 13 of the 14 evidence pieces found? Can I make my hypothesis from this? Okay, Vacuously, think. For real this time. Follow the trail through the maze. Dead end. Shadowy figure. Boot prints. Medium-sized boots found out in the maze. This is all discussable with the kid that we've never seen. Hedge maze. I had a vision of Miss Dean's last moments before her disappearance. Am I able to relive that? A slipper I found. Let me hide down here. Oh, let me hide. Let me hide over here. So you guys can read if you would like to. I think boot prints is a wordplay on boot prints +1. I've seen a shadowy figure. Mary locker key. Signs of a trail. Follow the trail through the manor. The east tower. The east corridors to the gardens. There are a sign of trails in the gardens. She then goes the gardens to I've not connected here. The gardens to the hedge maze, right? There's a connection there. We know there is. We just obviously haven't clicked it. Then you follow the trail through the maze, you find the slipper, and there's footprints. There's footprints then following said footprints to a dead end, where there's flowers on the ground, right? It came to an abrupt end. Let's just do a hypothesis. Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by a third party while... I guess it was a shadowy figure. Because you saw, look, if you see here, at the vision, there was a shadowy figure. So it is that? What if... It doesn't make any sense. Okay, screw you, motherfucker. Miss Dean was stalked. Oh, by the shadowy figure. Wait, was stalked through the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. I think I'm lying. Yeah, I don't think I have the right word. There's one more. Oh wait, she's holding hands. Miss Dean was brought to the hedge maze.
by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. I'm vibes playing it right now. Just kidding, because if you vibes it long enough, you get the answer. Because he is happy reacting. He's happy reacting, meaning I figured it out. Apart from I definitely misconstrued all of the information that the game was giving to me. Yeah, hold. I need to pee again. What did you put? I said Miss Dean was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched.
Some thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds.
Oh wait, I'm blocking too much. Okay, there. Hi. Maybe I just was that. I think we were distracted when we must have been talking about something while that cutscene played.
Though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
Yeah, we don't necessarily know they happen to be that, and we don't know the shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity we're not sure about, but the boot prints have to have belonged to
The extra prints in
them.
the hedge maze must belong to the culprit.
And I'm telling you,
Now I know they wear a medium-sized boot.
I'm telling you, everybody has fucking medium-sized boots.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I
thank
wonder if there's
God.
anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn?
I was led to the maze where Miss Dean's trail then went cold. What was that thing that led Miss Dean through the maze? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard it or seen of it before. Yay! I looked my way to victory! This girl sucks. Alright, now I need to make a decision. I might only have time to go through one of their rooms. I think Mr. Dupree is probably more suspicious. Let's listen. He's not there, right? Okay, let's enter. Slow clap to horn. Show some enthusiasm, please. Yeah! Yippee! Alright, we have 10 minutes. Newspaper drawings. These drawings, they look like Evelyn Dean. She also looks exactly like the ghost I saw at the first hedge maze fire pit. But it also is supposed to be like something, like somebody like Laura, apparently. Mr. Dupree's travel papers from the United States. USA! USA! What's this? Number 46. There's a symbol scrawled onto the back, a sigil like the one from my dreams. What do you mean? Are they... Oh, they literally... They don't show me the sigil, but I saw it pop up in the left-hand corner. Boom, 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 boom. That's gonna be useless. We only have a little time. What are your shoe size? Medium! It's him! Schedule, nice. Okay, let's check these first. A journal. Everybody sees this shit. Same image. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be coincidence, us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. This cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. Maybe it is him. Maybe I chose the right room. Night after night I see this, but why?
Oh, that looks sick! This beautiful statuette seems to represent death in some way or another. The words Maman Bridget are engraved in delicate lettering on the necklace. That looks amazing. An urn. Oh, that'll be his wife. An urn filled with ashes. He must have lost somebody recently. Or maybe he's holding on. Irish mythology. A book on Irish mythology. There's a note inside. To the devil on my shoulder. I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it. And for seeing me truly. Your best friend, Elle. Creep! Creep detected! He's a creep! Books about Maman Bridget, then lower, a god in the Vaudois religion of life and death. Connections to the St. Irish Bridget and dog-eared and annotated. Alright, I have 1 minute. I think I should get out of the room because if he sees me in here, I don't want to risk it. Ooh, let's look at this note actually. An exchange between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupre arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room. After Miss Movanti's talk, which is at 5, perhaps I could listen in. Alright, please don't appear in your room. Please don't appear in your room. Please don't appear in your room. Creep detected, she cried as she rifled through his belongings. Oh, that's very interesting. The fact that I'm still in this room at 4 o'clock, that's dangerous. We cannot do that ever again. Okay. I know we're just starting to get to the tea. But do we call it 9 hours? Happy 4 p.m! I did 8 hours in the game! I did 8 hours! Oh my god, 8 real hours in the video game, and it took me 9 hours in real life. That's bad. 30 short? Oh, because I took a lunch break. Is my lunch break unpaid? Fine, I guess I'll work until 4:30. Alright, I need to pee. Let me pee. And then we'll do 30 more minutes because I took 15-minute lunch. I took 15 minutes! Oh, the day started at 8:30? Wait, did it? I thought it started at 8. Oh, I'm celebrating early! But my lunch break counts as my 8 hours, right? Wait, he had breakfast for 21 minutes. He had lunch for 21 minutes, meaning he spent 42 minutes eating, meaning I have the extra 30 if I started at 8:30, and 42, meaning I have an extra hour and 12 minutes to play. This is the stream that never ends. You're not gonna like this? What do you mean? Did the day start? The day started at 8:48. No, it didn't. It did? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, well, we have 48 more minutes to do. And then if we want to be very... And then we did... In-game, we spent... Technically, his lunch breaks are paid because he's investigating during them. He's working through lunch. So only 48. We play until we hit 4:48 in game time. Yes? You played 48 minutes of the game yesterday. No. Okay, let me pee, BRB. Damn, so hard to convince her. Wait, did you lie? Have we done our time? Maybe we have done our time. Is it time for me to stalk the VOD? Alright guys, let's stalk vacuously. How long has she actually been playing this game? I didn't lie? Oh. 9 hours, 43 minutes. That would be illegal. I'm pretty sure I remember the clock striking 8 a.m. Oh, you're right. We did start at 8:48. No! I mean, yay! 48 more in-game minutes. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's literally freaking go. Okay, so let's prioritize rummaging through rooms. I can't hear anything. Alright, let's get the tea, everyone. In we go. Dun dun dun. Hi, Orange! Hi, Foxel! She loves this game. The more time I play it today, the less streams I do. The more time I play it today, the less streams we do. The more time I play it today, the less streams we do. That is the mind of vacuously. What size shoe are you? Oh, it's not her. Hold. Probably the first person we have seen with small shoes. Guys, I am so shit at navigating this menu, by the way. The culprit. It is not you. How do I do it? Eliminate. Okie dokie. Anybody else with small shoes? Medium size shoes. I don't know your shoe size. Medium size. Don't know yours. You have a hunch this person is not the culprit. His shoes are medium. She has medium size shoes. See, I'm telling you, everybody's medium shoes. Medium. Medium. Oopsies. She's barely 20. What size shoe? Medium. Medium. I haven't stalked these people. Oh, Walter Blake is the child who's stalking everybody. Alright, let's get browsing. Clothes for the event, none of it is noteworthy. Some dresses, nothing important. I bet that wee Jacqueline has reached out to Ruari too. I won't let him take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jacqueline? Whoever she means is from Dublin. Does she not feel kindly towards them? A recent paper from the region, it's folded in half to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences in the area. Milk curdling, a calf born with an extra limb, an entire crop rotting the night before harvest. That's a bad omen if I ever heard of one. A letter for Fia from her sister-in-law, instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume. She seems concerned that her son is wasting time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it would seem he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him, if only he would focus on it. Howdy. Seems Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud, and a poor one at that. Barbosa, the poor lamp is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off of her. So Erickson's a fraud. Barbosa doesn't have magic. I figured none of the staff would have any Dryoct, but Hunter has training. Dryoct? What's that? I guess we can ask him. He's a pretty nice guy. Surely he's going to talk to me. Titled in Irish, I do not know what they say. Well, I have somebody who might. Tell me. Journal. I hear more people have had these strange dreams. They all start innocent enough in the manner. Lots of out-of-place doors, see those spiraling, and an urge to attend the seance. Then become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages. Frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams. Like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Ruari is planning a newfangled investigation. I'll leave him to it. I need to stay focused on the well. Ah, is she the person who's been painting on the well? Alright, let's make sure there's nothing over that side. That side we looked at. Headache solve. The label says until your headache passes, and it is unused. Anybody would get a headache listening to the people in this manner. Am I right, guys? Anyone wouldn't get a headache watching this stream. Go back. Wait, go back where? There's something torn up inside. Oh, finally, a puzzle worth doing. It looks like scraps from a torn up letter. Okay, it doesn't matter if I do it up or down, right? Arrow keys? Put it there. Huh? Does it not like that piece? Okay, because it's at the bottom. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Should have burnt the letter. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Fia to teach her Irish traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fia. Interesting. So if she was being led away by a strange, mysterious figure, she would feel safe with him, right? Because we know by her pace she was walking. It didn't feel like she was struggling, but she was leaving a mark because the paintings were unturned. She was leaving a message just in case. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jaqueen on it. Was it Miss Dean that Fia was threatening in her note? What are you doing in my room? I'm ready. I'm just waiting for somebody to walk in and catch me. Please, please, I'm not a creep. It looks to be a hastily schedule of sorts. It's titled Weekend. Sunday 11, Carmela. Sunday 2, Lloyd. Sunday 6, Quarantine. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Ooh. Okay, that was just the door closing, right? Let's read the Jaqueen one. A letter for Fia. No, that's not the one. It's... Journals? Okay, so I bet Deanne has reached out to Aria. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Fia is worried that Dean will take her nephew from him. Because of her heritage? So everybody does have something against Miss Dean. Whatever the price, I'll even kill her. Alright, let's see. Have I stalked everybody's rooms? Yes, 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 yes. The only people I haven't stalked is Mr. Toussaint. Okay. I just wanna talk to him. I haven't seen him in forever. Dum 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 dum. Oh, go back to whatever the Irish thing was. Did I do it? Did I have a look at it, Butts? Dun 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 dun. You just want to make me get my steps in. The Irish thing? The Irish books? This one? Unfortunately, there is no title. Although we've seen that flower before, right?
You said something about translating? I think it's this one. The titles are both in Irish. I do not know what they say. Unfortunately. You cannot translate for me. No, no, no. I think it was that. How many minutes have passed? 31 minutes to go! Woohoo! Okay, technically there is 14 hours in a day. I am 8 hours through day 2. Meaning if I do 3 more 10-hour shifts of this game, it will be over. Can I eavesdrop from up here?
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
She's on edge, right?
suppose. I just thought, what with how things are.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people?
She seems happy.
Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
I can't tell if they have a thing or not.
No, I just... Maybe it will.
Twice now, I think there's maybe a little maybe there's a little something. A little something there. Mr. Toussaint! Shh, 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 shh. Have I stalked him before? Wait, we've gone in his room before, right? Mr. Toussaint! Please be in bed. Play record. He has one. I can't play it here. Yeah, we've already stalked him. Not epic. We've stalked him, we've stalked the next door neighbor to our room. I don't think we've stalked these guys. Do we go in 16 or do we go in 17? Okay, never mind. Miss Barbosa's bedroom. Let's listen first. Someone is on the other side. Okay, we can't go in there. Someone on the other side. I can't hear anything. Ow, my ears, like, the outside feels sensitive. Ow, jeez. It doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Mrs. Erickson. Oh no, that's the first lady that we quizzed. So we can't do anybody else's rooms. What could I do? I could eavesdrop on these guys.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Change posture.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption, witch.
Ooh! Because Mrs. Joyce wanted to kill Mrs. Mantovani, and now she's being tested for her patience.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply
10 hours and still full of zero knowledge. Am I right, guys?
My room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest.
I? Why would you? No one's ever...
What?
I'll not hear it. Well, this is a corruption of yours. Now my room is big and grand and a horror to clean. I'm sure you were there an hour on Friday. Oh, 'cause she was snooping.
No, no, no. Idle hands make the devil's work.
Leave me be. Okay, so we can talk to her about the fact that she's dying. That's surely going to use some time. We could quiz these guys, see if there's anything that they're aware of. I don't know whether that... Yeah, just get them on my board. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I am quite swell, thank you very much. Let's talk about... the fair. What do you know about the fair? The seed, we have them at home too, and I guess the guests say the strange occurrences in the house are being caused by the crowd. Makes me uncomfortable. Okay, nothing
I'll let
really...
you be, man.
Take care, Mr. Ward. Nothing there that I want to talk about particularly.
Hello.
Hello, I'll spend a minute talking to you though. Lucid dreaming, let's do it. Would you know anything about lucid dreaming? Well, dreams are an area of psychology. They are not my area of focus. Ivy, however, is very interested in dreams. Amateur as she is in the area, she knows more than I.
That's all.
Farewell,
Right, well, we're whispering about here because now I get to talk to you. Hi, I'm back. Let's talk about lucid dreaming, please. How much do you know about lucid dreaming? Ah yes, it's quite the wonder. Take some training, but some music or other sleep aids can help you get there. I prefer it unguided myself, just a cozy space and some free time to explore my mind. I've never tried using an anchor to guide the dream, but I gather any concept. If I took a sweet fucking nap and lucid dreamed, that would kill about half an hour. Got a shout out thanks to the comfy stream log. The comfy long stream. You're welcome. I hope you had productive work time. Bye bye, stove. Yippee, yeah. I suppose I'll have a book journal that will set me on course. What if you wanted to explore? Do you have anything on hand that you'd associate with the stream? I have a book, a journal. Interesting.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Take care. Alright, we know... Oh, we've got beef with you, right? Isn't she a rat? Talk.
Sir?
Yeah, you're nervous. Why are you trying to talk to the priest, huh? Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinner. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing would be better left unasked, sir. A most unintelligible note, apparently addressed to Father Sinner. I found a note lying about the hallways, miss. I couldn't make out the words. It looks like somebody was hoping to ask Father Sinner for help. I'll dispose of this. Where did you say it was? Such a stupid, stupid idea.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Alright, we truly get nothing out of her. Alright. Hello, Mrs. Dead in a couple of days.
Signor Ward.
We meet again. Well, scrying. The magical process of asking a well for visions or insights. Miss Callahan is performing a few on Sunday. I have marked the information in my timetable. I gather Miss Callahan has learned a way to use well water to see great distances. Yes, and she makes it look easy, does she not? With only an intention, she was able to guide me to see my familiar. To think she has to keep such a wonderful secret so men in frocks do not take her to the flames. So many of your people have lost loved ones to the Americas because of your famine. Imagine they could stay in touch. What about the seance contract? No, we should probably talk about her death. Oh, we can't talk to her about that. Forgive me if it's impolite to ask, but I'm right in thinking an event for you one must pay quite well. Is she the one who's trying to send the money back home? I'm not sure whether she was. I did not come for the weather alone. What about Miss Dean's invitation? Someone told Miss Dean there was specifically invited to seance. Quit making fun of me, I'm still number one.
That's all.
Of course.
Goodbye. Okie dokie. Let's go to my room. Let's take a lovely power nap. Actually, I'll do one whiz around the manor to see if anybody is hiding out front, out in the stables. Or did I start the hour in the stables? Don't mind me eavesdropping.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working.
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
Who?
Do you know who he spoke with?
Who?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman?
Yes.
How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Okay. I could talk to him possibly about the anvil.
And you're back.
Ooh, don't say it like that. Will you hate me? Old Irish gods once said to live alongside humanity. Can you tell me about the Tuatha De Danann? Nothing you won't find in the good book that they're old gods gone under after being tricked by us mortals. Do they hear us, talk to us like the Christians think that God does? Just feels right to light a fire for them from time to time. Alright, anything else I want to discuss? Shadowy figure is good. I think I've seen something stalking the manor. If you've seen the Tuatha De Danann, you're a lucky man. The old gods get an education in your heritage, lads. They've walked along this land a long time ago, but fragments still exist.
No, I should
only do
something because you want to. Alright, let's have a little look. If we go back, mark all is seen. If we do, how do we do back? The culprit. Do we? No, we've marked him off our list. The fight. Who do we not know the whereabouts of? Toussaint, Momir, Dupre, and Scarrett we need to ask. Alright, let's see if any of them are outside. I whiz round and I take a nap. I whiz round and I take a nap. I whiz round. Beautiful winds we're having today. Quite swell, if you ask me. Nothing new. Time marches ever onwards. Oh, Lottie! Hello, Haru Urara. Hi. So, it wasn't Miss Dean who spooked the horses. Nothing is here. Are you still being a creepy crawly? Now we know he's a rat, Mr. Doyle. He's here on official business. Gloom? Whoa! Gloom! Gloom! Whoa, 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 whoa. Too far, man. Too far. Show some respect. Huh. I think I'm being out-creeped right now. Gloom, Stacklord. Hi, Isham. We've never officially spoken. Necklace. Headdress. Tired eyes. Charcoal smudged hands. Maybe she's been drawing. She has been mapping the place out, right? I've stalked your room. I know everything about you. People have their
Mr.
deepest,
Ward,
darkest
you need to talk
secrets
to me.
in their rooms. Let's talk about your charcoal smudged hands. Have you been drawing? Ah, the charcoal, yes, it gets everywhere. It's useful for sketches of artifacts, shading, to manipulate the values of light and dark and bring life to a still image. To never match the real thing. What about the drawings of a vase? Have you been drawing a vase? I can see it when I close my eyes, long buried and long lost. It should be somewhere here, in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement, the church, the Blake's own residence? I can find nothing, if only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. So that's the reason she's here, rather than the seance? Let's ask about the seance. It would have been cheaper than to host it in Dublin or London. But then the house itself is the draw. The house, its inhabitants, I suppose they do not travel. Fascination with the vase. The vase you're studying, is it an artifact you particularly have an interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. And as is true, so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possession. What about mapping the manor? Have you explored much of the manor? Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it's open to the public. I wonder how upset they would be to find me outside those bounds. We're doing the same fucking thing. Hell yeah. What about the bridge game? Yes, I was not there. I was taking a walk in the gardens. Did you see anything in the gardens? Can we we can't ask about that. Okay, I'm fine with not really discussing anything else, at least not right now.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Thank you very much. May Allah guide you too. Alright, let's see. We came from the stables. Now we know she is snooping, trying to find some other stuff. Gardens, bathhouse, bar. The bar's not open. Guys, but like, what if we played until the bar was open and then we got pissed in the video game while getting pissed in real life? What? Open right now? Wait, this will be where everybody is. Oh my god, it opens at 4 p.m. Where is everybody? Why is nobody getting lit? Are you kidding me? Nobody's getting lit in here? This shit sucks, man. Oh. Hi, I need to ask you a couple of questions, mate. Let's talk.
You again?
Maybe I should go and see. Maybe the footprints have a walking cane stick next to it. Bridge game. Did you attend the bridge game? Oh, that was Tuesday. I did not. I was elsewhere in my room, praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been. Is he lying? He hesitates here. It's fine.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
Don't let me keep you. I'm not exactly in the mood for a game. I can play pool later! Okay, let's not get too wasteful with our time. Chessboard. A game of chess. Someone started playing but they didn't get very far. Maybe they were playing for the show. There's a few darts abandoned in the board. 180! Oh, that was a weak attempt, wasn't it? A copy of Sheridan Carmilla. Some of the pages are stained red. Gasp. Am I allowed behind the bar? Can I help myself to a drink? It's staff only. Ugh, I guess he's right there. Oh, they like slapped me in the fucking face. Holy shit. Hi, Mr. Doyle. I'd like a drink, please.
Hello again.
I'd like a drink, please. Am I not allowed to drink on the job? Oh, what's the iron? From what I gather... Oh yeah, he's here as a spy. I forgot about that. I remembered 5 minutes ago. Bar opens at 4 p.m. Yes, 5 p.m. somewhere. From what I gather, this is some form of Gnostic entity. Have you ever heard of an Aeon? Ah, that's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before, you stupid idiot. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. I'm telling you! I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Ugh. Ooh. What about the sequence of symbols? Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbols so I can return it? No. What do they... Actually, I do recognize the... Huh? Please put it away. It's messing with my stomach. No, I'm gonna bring it out again. Where were you during the bridge game? Don't ask me about that. Sure. I already told you I was in the hedge mage listening to one of... Holy shit, I can't read. It's okay, guys. I've got 9 in-game minutes and then I've finally done my 8-hour game shift. I already told you I was in the hedge mage. I can't read anymore. I already told you I was in the hedge mage. I already told you I was in the hedge maze listening to your one when that was happening. Is it that sentence that doesn't make sense? Sure, I already told you I was in the hedge maze listening to your one when that was that does not make any sense. I see what you're doing, asking a roundabout way what kind of Bobby. Ha, where are you, police? You legally have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure. I'm putting a lot of pressure on him. What about the shadowy figure? Did he see one? Have you ever seen a shadowy figure? Sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm not your man. No.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
So I need more information to push him, because he's gonna break. I can tell you right now, he's already starting to break. Mrs. Joyce has been placing these around the manor for protection. 180. Well, this bar fucking sucks. I'll be leaving. Anything else in the supply closet that I missed? Oh, the chair's still there. The bloody cross. Mariana cross. I don't think we have seen this yet. I will tackle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Am I missing an event? Where is everyone? To the library for some light reading. Mr. Toussaint is still hiding. Anybody here? God, nobody wants to dabble in literacy. Information on Percival Blake. Percival Blake became the Marquis of Doon at the age of 19. Oh no, we read this, didn't we? Medical research. Maybe there's some new codes. Nope. Lucid dreaming. We know a little bit more. Read on. Ah, no, we read this too. Ah! Egyptian archaeology. Archaeology. No, archaeology. That's it. What do I want to look up? The vase of Nektanebo. Tradition says that the Nektanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said that many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle Lord Barnard Blake had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. The vase sounds cursed. No. A book on Gnosticism. An early branch of Christianity that believes the material realm we currently reside in is hell. That is what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. The demiurge is a secret child of some aeons, the faith's creators' angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god. But itself, it was flawed, and thus, so are we its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With their response being, true God does not know of this place. One last book, everybody. A collection of books on the full cycles of Irish mythology are here alongside riddance of supernatural sights and entities. The Tuatha De Dan, or the people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with the Danu being a sort of earth mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities like the gods of many classical mythologies. Each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There is a book here with some of the Tuatha De Dan listed in it. It might be worth a look. When I said that was the last book, I lied, because there's one more. The Smithing Gods. The Smiths make everybody feel connected. The goddess Breed, the Irish goddess of healing, poetry, and hearth. Or the hearth of smithing, and besides much else. The goddess Anne Leach, a goddess, a hag, and diviner, whose domains are cold winds in winter. The god Gobinu, the ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. The goddess Anne Morrigan, the war witch of the Tuatha De Dan, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. Ah, and you see a lot of crows around, don't you? 6 evidence filed. Okay, did I read all of the books that I can read? The answer is yes, and we have 5 minutes on the clock. Hi, did I find your book yet? I don't think I did, right? Somebody else has it.
Listen, sir.
Oh, I just wanted to kill some time with you, honestly. She's still going! I'm almost finished! I'm almost leaving! Please! It's been a long day playing Séance of Blake Manor, and I won't do it ever again. The streamer knows all about crow's feet. Old. What the hell does that mean? Is it like cold feet? Hey. Alright, let's talk with you for 5 minutes, please.
Signor Ward.
Stay hydrated. She probably knows about the strange device. Do you know anything about the strange device? Acerto! It is a measure of how successful we... Oh, it is not a measure of how successful we'll be. This is what the Marquis tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts of the Veil or such. I do not know.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay. Cracks fingers. Crow's feet are wrinkles around the eyes. Crow's feet are wrinkles around the eyes. Do I know that? Crow's feet are wrinkles around the eyes. A crow's foot is the symbol! It's in the symbol of the swirly! It's the swirly! It's the foot! That foot is a crow's foot in the swirl! That would have to be. Not that I know what that means. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to do in the next 15 minutes. Meaning we're going to our room and we're taking a sweet nap. It's time to relax. Or is that not something you do at the end of the day? Is this my room? I've been in so many other people's rooms that I have no idea. My luggage. Okay, that's fine. This is my room. Play record, 31 minutes. I think it's fine. Like, it's 44. I think we play our little record, we have our power nap, and then we still have 45 minutes from 5:15. Let's do it. It's peaceful, but I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. It seems like music can be used to help get me into the right state of sleep, to have some lucidity during it. It's possible I could return to that strange nightmare I had. Given so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside of it. Yay! Community nap! Community nap! There, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, then this is the best I have to represent it. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep, I say, as if this isn't an insane idea. I'm back. Well, get your ass to bed, Rusk. Good night. Community nap. This is actually what we've all been waiting for. If we all hold hands, everything's gonna be okay.
Am I back in the dream?
Oh my god, am I gonna have a sleep paralysis demon? Hello, they're still crying. The angels are weeping. Bang! 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 The zombies are trying to get in.
A painting.
Oh.
In the place of the sigil from before. That's Sackville Street, back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Behind you. You can never be too sure. You can never be too sure. Okay. The fireman.
The fireman? Why is there a picture of my club here?
Yeah,
I wonder if I can find it.
Yeah.
It can't be far.
Can somebody answer that phone? Moshi Moshi, stop calling this number. Moshi Moshi Yoshi des. Moshi Moshi. Mochi Mochi, yummy yummy. Why the hell am I dreaming about
Eamon. You dog.
Who's Eamon? I don't know this guy. He's not here, that's a picture.
No. This isn't right.
Ooh.
This isn't him. He's gone.
Eamon.
Miss Dean?
Oh, hi guys. Hello. Can I say what that looks like? All I'm gonna say is that kind of looks like somebody who would blow out my lantern if they caught me snooping around a different planet. Miss Dean.
I just want to go home.
Leave Miss Dean alone!
Every door, every window, every corridor leads to the seance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan.
I'm not gonna listen to you.
Help me find the way out.
Okay, there was what, 5 other figures in that corridor I counted? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Miss Dean!
I think it was 5. 6 of them all together, and then there was Miss Dean.
Gone.
Like dead, passed
I'm
on.
awake. But it worked.
Let's go in for a round 2!
It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why?
Because somebody's trying to make you drop your guard.
I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up.
So she helped us?
Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home.
Ah. Ah! So Miss Dean didn't willfully go. She had her slippers on, right? Meaning she was possibly sleepwalking. She didn't get changed. If she was dreaming and going down a corridor, she was being lured. Maybe she felt like she was following her family too. I think that possibly is a good hypothesis for now. And then she lost her slipper, meaning she was.
Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Good info. Ooh, interesting!
Something is different here.
Happy 5 o'clock! We did it! We did overtime, man! The event. Someone intended to meet Miss Dean. Oh, screenshot. I can't forget that. I can't forget that for next time we play. Someone intended to meet Miss Dean at the bar. Unless we like end stream at the bar.
This is the Fireman. The club I attend. This wasn't here before. That image has the dream. Changed it here. Has changed how I see this place.
We should ask people what they see on their
pictures. This now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me. It's
interesting.
Changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream link bled
like a
into
slow
the here and
waking.
now.
Might as
for a
well go
while.
for 12 hours. Don't say that. How long have I been live? 10:30. Fucking hell.
Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change
No.
lasting longer?
No, I
Or
need to
maybe
make
staying here
food.
for more time. What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of? Eamon. It can't be. It has faded
So-
back to its original image.
So his brothers died.
Is this a painting of Dublin? It has faded back to its original image.
Alright, we have to go to the bar. We have to. It's popped up and it's told us, hey, remember this event? I'm hearing whispers of a pharaoh going around. Starting right now. You got it right! Roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up. Alright, let's see. The way to the bar was through here. Once I go to the bar, I'll never lose my way. Okay, if we end in the bar, everything's gonna be okay. Ooh, 2 people are here. Interesting, you're not here alone. Okay, if I start stream here, I'll know to talk to them, right? Alright, let's stand right in front of you. Save. Okay, and then we quick save and I see the symbol and then we save and then we know
No, is that right? Yeah, 5:17. Yes. Okay, we quit. We don't even look at the. We don't even look at the menu. We don't look. 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 That was a long stream. That was long. That implies there'll be another stream. That there might be. But for now, I cool out my room. I make my breakfast for tomorrow and my dinner. Well, I say that my lunch. I need to eat my dinner as well. I need to make 3 meals. Yum, 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 yum. Thanks for making it this far. Yeah. Is it possible to do one more like 10-hour stream and then that game is done? Train butts? Or am I still way off? I feel like I'm probably still way off. Doubt shit. Damn. I look at the time that people who I have on Steam have played this 19 hours. I'm at 14.5. Okay, what about 2 10-hour streams? I feel like Sunday is the longest day too. No. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing who is online. Dun 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 dun. Okay, well, lots of world building in the game. I guess we'll get to the tea soon enough. Dun 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 dun. Let's go and read. What is everybody playing? Dun 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 dun. Let's read. Let's raid Lemmy. We'll go say hi. Lemmy is playing Dark Souls 3. Let's freaking go. Okay. What about 1 long week of streams? I have no holidays put in at work for not. I had 0 this month. I have 0 next month. I next have a day off. September 5th, 6th, and 7th. So maybe we do a kind of event then. We'll do something. Yikes. Metal Gear Solid 3. Maybe. 1 year anniversary. Oh, that's true. Monday 7th is our 1 year VTuber anniversary. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I'll graduate. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm not stalling too hard. I need to leave my PC and stretch my legs. Finally, she's throwing in the towel. About time. Thanks for stream, I had fun. Thank you guys for letting me be your background noise. We shall beat this video game at some point. If you graduate before finishing MGS3, I'll be pissed. Then my job here is done. Alright, bye everybody. Go say hi to Lemmy. Bye. TC, have a nice week and I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Thanks for comfy background audio. Thanks for allowing me to be the background audio. Bye everyone. Bye.